When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Chandon and I roll the best weed cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bowl. That's whiter than what's spilling down your throat. The phantom, exterior like fish eggs. The interior like superstar wrist red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get it his head. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street. With the still to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't tryna run up on my ear talking all that raspy shit. Tryna ask me shit. When my niggas feel your vest, they ain't gon' pass me shit. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you fuck a little skateboard P.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Chandon and I roll the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a blue flag hanging on my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the crib side. Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ. 2, if it, 1, yep, 3. SC and double O, P, D go double G. I can't fake it, just break it. And when I take it, see, I specialize in making all the girls get naked. So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a world premiere right here, now get lost. So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles, waiting on the pistol, the diesel, and the shizzle. G's to the biz act, now ladies, here we get so. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Chandon and I roll the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a bad boy with a lot of hoes. Drive my own cars and wear my own clothes. I hang out tough, I'm a real boss. Big Snoop Dogg, yeah, he's so sharp. On the TV screen and in the magazines. If you play me close, you want a red beam. Oh, you got a gun, so you wanna pop that? AK-47, now nigga stop that. Cement shoes, now I'm on the move. Your family's crying, now you on the news. They can't find you, and now they miss you. Must I remind you, I'm only here to twist you. Pistol whip you, dip you, then flip you. Then dance to this motherfucking music we crip to. Subscribe, nigga, get your issue. Baby, come close, let me see how you get loose.
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
in the alleys glow. A sultry rhythm, a secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Gooning deeper, calling your name. Gooning, gooning, can't resist the heat. Gooning, gooning, where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, on the edge we sink. Moving in rhythm, the world fades away. Gooning with passion, we sway. Fingers trace secrets, breathless cries. Gooning, we're lost in the highs. When the night is ours, under the sky. Gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides. Gooning, 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 where shadows meet. Gooning, you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, gooning, on the edge we sink. Gooning, 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 on the edge we sink. When the night is ours, under the sky. Gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides.
Indiana Jones has an exclusivity window. To be fair, can you solidify that Starfield's staying put for the time being?
No.
Sega Dreamcast Part 2. The Xbox Broken Heart.
Don't take the games away from Xbox. Oh, don't take the games away from me. You took away Halo, Gears, and Forza. Oh, don't take away the games from me. Yeah, yo, the game done changed. Peep the revelation. Xbox breaking down walls. No more segregation. No more lines drawn. No more hesitation. And now we seeing Halo land on PlayStation. Gears of War on a DualSense. Ain't that a plot twist? Master Chief pulling up. Yeah, he does not miss. Forza Horizon 5 on a PlayStation 5. Lord, oh my, why did Phil Spencer lie when he said only 4 games? Knowing damn well he was given a whole slate. He lied with a bold face. And they wonder why Xbox Series selling at a slow pace. Always focus on that cross-play. It's a cold day. The games away from Xbox. Oh, don't take the games away from me. You took away Halo, Gears and Forza. Oh, don't take away the games.
My turn. Thank you,
for
Phil.
me.
Yo, Xbox off, man, they dropping the ball. No exclusives left, they just keep porting them all. Gave up the fight, took the L, that's a fact. Wave the white flag, kissing Sony's ass, now your biggest titles. Playing on my DualSense, running best PS5 Pro enhanced. I know it make you shit your pants. I used to think see if these was ass until I see it on my PS5. Now I'm gassed, super glad, throw that Xbox in the trash. This thing gonna pass, Game Pass won't last. It's doomed to fail on PS5. Doom was self, Fable coming soon as well. Day one on that PlayStation. Thank you, Phil.
From Xbox. Oh, don't take the games away from me. You took away Halo, Gears, and Forza. Oh, don't take away the games from me. Don't take my games away, Xbox. Oh, don't take away the games from me. You taking away Halo, Gears, and Forza. Oh, don't take away the games from me. What about Xbox brand identity? Oh, how you gonna sell consoles anymore? What about third party support? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why, Phil? Why?
What we find is we're able to drive a better business that allows us to invest in great game lineup like you saw, and that's our strategy, right? Our strategy is to allow our games to be available. Game Pass is an important component of playing the games on our platform, but to keep games off of other platforms, we don't think is a path that that's not a path for us. It doesn't work for us.
Fuck with me? Okay. You wanna play games? Okay. I play with him. Come on. Okay. Do you want to play with? Say hello to my little friend. You want to play with? Okay.
I see people rocking their already outdated PS5 Pros talk PC specs again, knowing they just pocket watching and too stupid to be a PC gamer. My honest, genuine thoughts are, I really don't care. Do what you want to do, just don't end up on the street living in a cardboard box. I'm not a tech person or a specs person like these PlayStation fanboys pretend to be. I just buy what I want and can build, just generally upkeep, a PC.
I said talk to me, damn it! All right. Then I'm gonna make you talk. I said talk to me, damn it, or else I'm gonna throw you in the fire!
You stupid bitch, you filthy slut! Did you fuck with me?
Scar! Brother, help me!
Long live the king.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, y'all fucking with it. I'm glad y'all fucking with it. That shit had me dying. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, I'm glad y'all got a kick out of this shit. What's good, everyone? What's good? We back at it again, baby. It's Cage Day. What is up, y'all? I'm glad you got a kick out of it, Philip. Yo, Philip, I'm in. Revin. Johnny. Game Wolf. Lilith. Hey, Toasty with the Mosty. What's good, fam? Lou Flame. Toxin. Oh, Double X Coke. What's up? Yo, Dash Attack. What's good, brother? Yo, Dash Attack. I caught your song earlier. That was funny, brother. That was funny. We're gooning Revin. We're gooning like, bro. We're gooning like complete total deviance. All right. Yo, Delta, what's good, my man? Princess Jupiter, Casualties of Gamer, my man. Tarnished Gamer. No, we stay gooning, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. There are people right now fighting. They're out here fighting for our right to goon. If you don't believe me, I'll show you in a minute. If you don't believe me, I'll show you in a minute. There are actually people fighting for our right to goon. Imagine that, bro. We can't even goon anymore. We can't even goon anymore. It's fucking crazy, bro.
It's official.
Yo, Cobra!
Sup, Kasich. Been loving KCD too.
Dude, I've been playing it too. I got about 3 hours in. Really interesting so far. Dude, performance, phenomenal. Phenomenal performance, man. I actually feel like for the first time in a while, I actually feel like my 3080 is worth a fuck. Like, I was thinking that
yo, my 3080 ain't shit these days. Yo, with some of these garbage ass fucking PC ports, bro. It's either it's either serviceable PC ports or just fucking ass. There has been no like anything above that. I could even get the game for my 1070 PC. Hey man, that's good to see. Yo, honey, what's good? Yes, honey, we now have to fight for our right to goon, man. This is where things have gone to. Yo, Edge Runner, what's up? Oh man, Jon Del Arroz is on his live stream, upset that Dev called him a furry wife beater, allegedly. Yo, I've been a bad girl. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been a very bad girl. I've been shitting on motherfuckers on Twitter, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I've been very, very, very bad girl. I mean, I guess this says it all right here. That kind of, you could tell I haven't been on my best behavior. I'm a Latinx. Absolutely toasty. Lilith, I'm chilling, fam. Hope you're doing well. See, as y'all can see, I clearly haven't been on my best behavior. It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. We've been acting up like motherfuckers, bro. We have 80 homies in the chat right now. I have to ask, if you can hit the like button, it does really help me out. It does really help me out. But yeah. Black Cobra, thank you so much for the 2, brother. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but I appreciate that. Yo, Cannoli Sasquatch, what's good, my guy? It's real. Cassie's cursed at 100%. 100%. I'm not here to pretend that I'm a good person. I'm just me. Take it for what it is, dog. That's all I can say. Take it for what it is. I'm just me. Period. I ain't gonna change. I'm too stubborn to change. I at least am willing to be reasonable, but I'm too stubborn to change. Yo, Scargut. Scargut says, yo, happy 6K. My N-word with the A. Fingers crossed that you'll hit 10K eventually. Man, I'm going to do the work. That's what it is. I'm going to do the work. Thank you so much.
Forgot congrats on 6K.
McKinney! Thank you so much to the 2, McKinney. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, because of you guys, all right? I'm not going to sit here and fucking... you know, I don't know, I guess jerk off. I guess we could circle jerk together if you want to. Yo, Ramblin', what's good? Thank you guys so much for helping me get to 6K, for real. I don't know if you have seen the quick question. Neo, what's good, fam? I got you, brother. I got you. But, you guys have been amazing. You guys have been so supportive. You guys are too much, man. You guys do too much, and I just do everything to express that I am very grateful. Philip says, Cass, I love the shirt. Reminds me of Brad and Chucky shirt I have. Yes, yo, I love these shirts. There's like different ones for like different franchises. I'm still looking for this. For what Neo said. Neo, I'm having reading issues. I'm not gonna lie, brother. If you could post it again, I would be very much grateful. Hey, Spectre, thank you so much. Gaming Wolf, thank you. Thank you, Lou Flame. Guys, it's all because of you, for real. Hypnotic, thank you so much, brother. You guys have helped me out so much. From every little thing possible to just simply hitting the like button to sharing the streams of videos.
Congrats on the 6K.
Thank you, Cannoli.
Keep disturbing the peace.
You know I will, bro. You know I will, because just being yourself, being honest, and just fucking standing on your morals and principles is enough to really fuck with people. And for me, it's relatively easy to do, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. But thank you so much for the 5, bro. You totally didn't have to. Golden Apples, thank you so much. Dragoon Knight. Dude, you guys have been here for like there's a lot of new people that are pulling up to the streams and hanging out. There's a lot of new people commenting on my videos. I appreciate that, but I also recognize a lot of the people have been around for so fucking long too. So thank you, everybody. Hey, Miss Cannoli, Sasquatch, thank you so much for the tour. It says game over. Yo, I hope you're doing well, Miss Sassy Sasquatch. Appreciate you, fam. Hey, Seabrew, thank you. Hey, Rev, it's good to see you. Chat AI is lying. How can people be excited about Civ 7 when the reviews are coming out so horrible? Who brought up Civ 7? Who brought it up? We were talking about, bro, we were talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance. What happened? McDaddy Snug says, new account because Google locked me out of my account. McDaddy Snugs, who were you prior to this? What was your name prior? Please forgive me if I don't remember. But like I said, I see a lot. Oh, I got you, Neil. I got you. So, let me see. Did you get the chance to watch the Two Fit? You already know the answer. I'm such a fuck up. I have to have my moment of guilt every week. I'm not gonna lie. And what's crazy is I still have them both on my watch later. I still have them both on my watch later, bro. All I have to do is remember while I'm at work, while I have nothing to do, and pull out my tablet and watch them both. And I still have yet to actually have that moment in time. And what's crazy is, Neo, you recommend good stuff, and I know I'm gonna enjoy it. That's why it's on my watch later. But I'm also retarded. And there's no excuse. I'm just a piece of shit. Chat AI said it. No, yo, Chat AI be wildin'. Teddy. Teddy, bro. Brother, I gotta be real with you, dog. I gotta be real with you. You get booted off of every fucking platform that I think you're involved in, sir. What are you doing here that makes multiple different platforms say, oh nah, son. Oh nah, son. You are the common factor, brother. I'm just saying, dog. Hey, man, whatever you do, you the homie, I support you, dog. But it is kind of crazy you got booted off of 2 different platforms. Oh my god, Devastator. Devastator, you know we're not going to get so many of those, right? Maybe 2? But I appreciate the recommends, brother. Nonetheless. Yo, Chaos was good. Damn. That's crazy, though, Teddy. But I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're staying afloat, nonetheless. Toasty says, well, congrats on the 6K. I followed you on X on my new account. Hey, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I'm pretty sure I think I do follow you back as well, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I don't. Oh, did your account get yeeted too? See, I got yeeted just off of Twitter. Like, I haven't gotten yeeted on YouTube or Discord. It must be kind of hard to get yeeted off of Discord. I'm not gonna lie. You must have been surrounded by the enemy, bro. Hey, I appreciate the shout out, man. Honestly, guys, a lot of people don't know. Sharing the videos, sharing the live streams, it really does help out a lot. It really does. Yo, my man Blaze pulling up. He says, is this a Sony show? No, this is a bashing Kingdom Come Deliverance hater show today. Specifically. Blaze says, come back, homie. Yo, Sony gotta earn me back, bro. And they can earn me back by releasing their games on PC and doing them within a reasonable manner and making sure that they're good PC ports. That's it, bro. But I've moved on. I've moved on to bigger and brighter things, man. I appreciate you pulling up, Blaze. I hope you're doing well, dog. PC Master Queen. I was trying to log in today because my Wi-Fi calling wasn't working. I was dying laughing when the two-step stopped working. Really? That's crazy, man. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, though, bro. Damn, Unforgiven, you going in, bro. Toasty says I've been banned on IG, Facebook, X, like 8. Bro, how? 8 times? 8 times? What are you doing? You be saying some crazy shit just surrounded by the enemy.
You suck.
It would be a PS show if Sony had any game smirking face.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, bro. Whoa.
I just snapped that motherfucker, bro.
Whoa.
Gotcha, bitch.
Whoa, that was crazy. Thank you so much for the 2 Cobra, man. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, man. Lobo out here wilding too.
Official. You suck.
Cassie isn't coming home, Blaze.
Nah, I got my own home now, brother. Yeah. Oh, man. That was quite the bird. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, let me know in the chat what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching, what has piqued your interest as of late. Sound off in the chat. Red Chaos, you just witnessed a drive-by. Not gonna lie, brother. Yo, it's good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well. I mean, please. When someone has... Just the fact that it was on you made it just a little bit funnier. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Just because it was you. That's what adds the extra LOLs at the end. Oh, man. Yo, Onimusha does return, Revan. We're definitely going to talk about that. That's in the news section, brother. Yo, shout out to my man Frostman, who's been a member for 8 months. JDA needs to take a L, or he's eventually going to take a long, furry, and black L, who also likely to be gay. That's crazy.
Xbox releasing more games on PS than PS themselves.
PlayStation releasing more games on PC than on PS5 itself. It is what it is. Thank you so much for the 2, Cobra. And also, crazy, right? With JDA. And about the long, furry, and black L is like the penis curved. Yo, that sounds crazy. That sounds insane. I see people playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's what's up. Ooh, Plutonian, Ultraviolence, and Dark Souls, and Doom 2. Alright, I see you prepping for Doom, The Dark Ages, Black Myth Wukong, and Suit for Hire. Zombie Assault 4. Okay, these are some interesting game choices. Lilith says, play Age of Wonder 4 again. Oh man, your controller isn't working. That sucks. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now. Black Ops 6 and Fallout 4. Nice, nice. Okay, I could dig it, yo. I could dig it. I always like that. All y'all are always playing different shit. Y'all got a lot of different tastes, that's for sure. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wild, the beta. Okay.
You suck.
Okay.
Wife-beating furries make the best Catholics.
Society. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh man. It hurts as a not practicing baptized Catholic. Not gonna lie. Yo, Double Fat, what's good, man? What else we got going on in here? Sims 2? Dude, honey, I heard that The Sims 2 is just broken as fuck on PC. I really wanted to buy it, but I heard it was broken. Is The Sims 1 broken as well? Because I'll just buy Sims 1 and just start from the beginning. I had Sims 1 on GameCube back in the day. Let me see. You know what's crazy? I didn't even realize they had The Sims 3 on Steam. That's kind of wild. Oof, the OG Sims game is mixed too. Holy fuck. Waited for years for this to happen, but I can't recommend it currently. The performance suffers on AMD hardware as soon as there's more than 2 or 3 Sims on... Dude, on The Sims 1! What the fuck are we doing? I've been trying to play it, but every time I start the game, it crashes in seconds. Bro, what are we doing? I'm so sad. The game crashes so badly every 10 minutes. It has almost ruined my brand new laptop. Definitely will uninstall now that I revived... Bro, I almost killed this motherfucker's laptop. What are we doing? That's insane. What the fuck are we doing here, bro? I'm so confused. I'm dazed and confused. Holy shit. Dude, I wanted to buy the games, but they run like ass. Censor, appreciate the lurk. Trash ass games. I mean, you're not wrong. In this situation, what can I say? I have a soft spot for The Sims. I definitely have a soft spot for The Sims. But I don't like to support bad behaviors. I mean, to be honest with you, hey, honey, appreciate you pulling up. We don't buy EA games here. I mean, I'll buy EA games if EA does good. But if they don't, fuck them. You know? Never paid for an EA game. Wow, Lou Flame. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of lost out on a lot of experiences. I mean, I understand the general sentiment. I get that. You're not necessarily wrong in being very skeptical and not trusting of EA. That's completely fair. But you have missed out on a lot of phenomenal games when it comes to EA games. That's what it is. That's what it is, man. What's your thoughts on X-Men writer Chris Claremont said X-Men and all mutants shouldn't be pigeonholed as minorities by us or them? I agree. I mean, they could, if you relate to them, because of you happen to be in a minority position, that's fine. But the X-Men were never made to be exclusive to one particular group of people. X-Men is for everybody that feels in any way an outcast or whatever. like you don't have to be a part of a particular, minority group to feel outcasted at some point. That's not how that works. So I agree with him. Him and Stan Lee also said, Magneto and Professor Xavier aren't related to Malcolm X or...
Sims was the only game my sister played after Mario Kart and Party. She was so excited when I told her the games were coming back. They better fix this.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Dash. I agree. Yo, we have 100 people in the chat. What the fuck is going on, yo? Where did you guys come from? Welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here, man. But thank you so much, Dash, for the 5. And I hope they do fix it, man, because there's a lot of people that would like to revisit old Sims. I wouldn't mind. I think I would find most of it annoying in modern day, but I'll still fucking play it for shits and giggles and have some fun. And then if I get annoyed, I get annoyed. It is what it is, you know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. But thank you so much, brother. Hey, Toasty sent you. I appreciate Toasty looking out. I appreciate Toasty looking out. But for me, I've been playing Call of Duty. I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I didn't play the first game. I was just like, fuck it. I just want to play this. And really just a lot of obnoxious people just like trying to fucking browbeat you for playing the game and acknowledging that it's a good game and that, hey, maybe y'all are being extra as fuck. Hey, maybe you shouldn't be taking fucking... Maybe you shouldn't be taking orders, all right? Or just fucking running with the talking points of Jon Del Arroz, someone that doesn't even fucking play video games. Dudes are fucking crying and just going on tirades on Twitter because there happens to be a gay sex excursion of whatever sort in a side quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I'm sorry, dog. being against woke shit doesn't mean being against people who happen to not be straight. Like, that's not the point, bro. That's not the point. KOTOR did it before. There is nothing in the game that I've seen that deliberately is trying to shit on the audience. It's not trying to browbeat. It's not trying to fucking make a political statement. I haven't seen any of that shit. So I don't give a fuck. I really just don't give a fuck. And for motherfuckers to try and force me to, it's just gonna make me do the opposite. So yeah. Console fanboys cried as I play PC more. So yeah, I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Red Dead Redemption. I was streaming that. It was good. I'm definitely gonna be streaming that probably Saturday. Yeah, it's almost like if you don't want to be a homosexual in the game, just don't pursue the homosexuality. Like, you first should stop being a gay motherfucker if you don't want your character to become a gay motherfucker in game. It's really that simple. Just don't be a homo, and it won't go down that way. It's who would have thunk? It's almost like it's common sense, brother. If it bothers you that much, just don't be gay in real life and choose the gay options in game. Oh my god, bro. Just don't fucking do it. Oh man. I'm convinced these guys want Henry to receive a Hans job. Yo, I'm done. Y'all are sick, man. But look, man, I just think that it's petty. It is petty. At least it, as someone who's gay, I'm glad the option is there, but I really don't care to explore it. That's completely fine. Like, that's what's great about the game. It gives you that option. You see that option. Oh, Devastator, I got you, brother. You're invisible. How are you invisible, bro? What happened? ¿Qué pasó? And so you can only do 2 then adults and aristocrats. I'm probably going to forget. I'm not going to lie, dog. I'll try to remember, but I'm probably going to forget. Karma finally caught up with them, sadly. Tomboys and fanboys rock. Let's go! Hell yeah, man. I appreciate y'all's. Only gripe is that they changed a straight guy. And it's a deep conversation, Revan. It's some interesting shit. It's definitely a lot of interesting shit surrounding the game. You plan on modding Kingdom Come? Nah. First playthrough of games, I do not mod the game unless there's a specific feature that I want, like ultra-wide support. Thankfully, the game offers ultra-wide support day one. It's part of being a phenomenal PC port. Not only does it run extremely well, not only does it look gorgeous as fuck, but it has ultra-wide support day one to where I don't have to mod the game. Unlike Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Huh. It's almost like the devs for Kingdom Come Deliverance fucking tried. Huh. Oh my god. Who would have thunk? Who would have fucking thunk, right? Look, and Ghost, I get the gripes too. You know, if you don't feel comfortable playing the game, you feel like they did a 180, then that's fair. You don't have to play the game. You don't want to play the game. No one's telling you to play the game. But to literally just go on a fucking tirade because people acknowledge the reality that it is a good game. It's, from everything that I've seen, it's a good game. And not trying to run literal propaganda to try and make the game look as though it's garbage and look as though the game is a fucking failure and then attack people for wanting to enjoy the game. You are a fucking cunt. You're a cunt. It's really that simple. You're no better than the cocksuckers that we be shitting on for pushing the woke propaganda. You're no better. Sorry, I'm just gonna remain principled in the situation. I want good video games. I'm tired of seeing garbage. If you're gonna sit here and cry because there's one gay sex scene that's optional in the game, and there's like apparently one black person in the game, then that says a lot about you. Is what it is, man. Stop making a big deal out of stupid shit. What is, bro? Quiet cries. What is this? What? I don't even know if I want to show this on stream, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Pickles, what's good, homie? But yeah, let's get into the funny shit, the news and whatnot. Yo, dude, we have too many people in chat right now. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I appreciate y'all pulling up. But all right, we gonna get into it, man. We gonna get into it. First off, I told you guys that we have people out here fighting for our right to goon, right? Here is the proof. Here is the proof. If my camera would work, that would be nice. That would be nice. By the way, I do have socks on deck today, as per usual. There we go. Oh no. I don't know what happened. Yo, Brandon, what's good, my guy? Dude, I swear I'm too lazy to buy a new camera. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, what happened? What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I got it to work. That's all that matters, right? Holy shit. Alright. Gooners unite. Absolutely, man. You can't goon? Alright, guys. We have gooners that are rising up and protesting. They're fighting for our right to goon. It's crazy, bro.
I can't goon. I can't goon. I love what you're doing. I love what you're doing. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Gooning is the right, damn it.
I love what you're
Gooning. Juju, I'm not there, but I support the movement. I support the protests. This is one of the most important protests of our time. Yes, that means all the other protests that we've seen over the past 10 years are retarded, genuinely. But this one is the most viable and important protest of our adulthood. Absolutely. And if you support them as well and you can't be there, then just simply goon in solidarity. Goon in solidarity. Yo, shout out to El Alchemy the 7 months. You know, mainstream member, he said nothing wrong with gooning, but in private. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Valid protest. Absolutely. Next up, I saw this, bro. I saw this and I died a little inside. This is from 90s anime. It said this person was moving and accidentally dropped their Yu-Gi-Oh card collection. Dude, you might, if you do this, you might as well just throw yourself down the stairs as well. I would. If I had this many fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I dropped them all like that, I would just fuck it, just throw myself down the fucking stairs too. Yes, that is Yu-Gi-Oh. That is Duel Monsters. I recognize those cards. I mean, they're all loose because he probably has too many that aren't even like in decks. Like they're just side content, like side cards for him. My soul just died. I feel your pain, Spectre. I saw this. I'm like, fuck, bro. The pain, it hurts. Dude, so I don't think it's a piss puddle, Chris. I just think that the particular I don't want to say stone, but like the cement ground normally changes colors, and it can look like it's it fell in water. I don't think it did though. At least I pray for the sanctity of these Yu-Gi-Oh cards that they didn't fall in water. Looks barfy. It's a cry puddle. Oh man, you need a trigger warning, bro. We need to strengthen our souls for this, man. For this life. There's too much shit, man. It is cursed. Absolutely cursed. Oh, here's something I saw that was really cool. This was fucking dope as shit, by the way. Oh my god. We have to watch this. Dude, look at this shit. It's stop motion. Look how good it is, though. Bro! Bro, crazy.
Anthrax, starting up
Yo,
a posse,
Stu!
is a fitting song for all the BS going on as of recently.
Anthrax starting up a posse, really? Let me look this up real quick. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, since I'm already on Steam.
Rip to the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards, yes, RP. Since I'm on Steam, guys, if you want to friend request me on Steam, you're more than welcome to. I like to connect with you guys that way. Keep up with y'all got going on. I'm stalking you guys on Steam. That's what we do here. That's my Steam. You're welcome to add me if you want to. All right, let me look up Anthrax. Let me look up Anthrax. That's a smart thing to say on YouTube. Starting up a posse. All right, I see it. All right, so I got it on my browser here. I'll check it out later when I do got some free time. I appreciate that, dog. Steam has it all, bro. Close to. I will say that what's the other one? Bro, Steam doesn't have it all, but it's pretty close. Admittedly, it's pretty fucking close. Oh shit, we got two friends. Oh shit, my boy Anthony pulling up. What's good with you, dog? Appreciate the friend request, brother. That's the homie right there. Long time homie. Blakey Anthony, bro. Dude, we go way the fuck back. Holy shit, dude. Steam already has too many for me to play in one life. Demolish, I already own too many games to play in one lifetime. Too many games on my Steam list. He said, yes, man, bro. I don't forget. I don't forget, my brother. But I appreciate you pulling up and hanging out with this dog. I'm not gonna lie, though. I do forget sometimes. So if I do, don't get mad at me. Yes, like online. All right. Dinosaur age back. Yes. You go back like well over 5 years, I think. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute, but let's watch this video. This video is sick, bro. Straight up. Dude, I've never seen such smooth ass stop motion, bro. Master Roshi out here, bro. Ooh. Dude, that was sick, man. I was like, I have to show this to y'all on the stream. There will be butt. There's always butt. There's always booty. What are you talking about? Roshi still got it in him? Absolutely. He got that dog in him. All right, what else do we have? All right, we got news. We got the news, man. I got the news. I got everything for y'all. So, Nintendo got me excited, bro. Nintendo got me bricked up. I don't know about you guys. Did you use AI? I don't know, Lou Flame. I don't think so. But the Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2 is April 2nd. And I believe, let me check, let me make sure. But I believe April 2nd, if I'm not mistaken, is not on a Thursday. It's on a Wednesday, baby. So guess what? I will rush home. All right, I get out of work at 8 in the morning. I will rush home and I will go live as soon as I possibly fucking can. Bro, how many events are not on a Thursday now? How many events are not on Cage Day? Give me Golden Sun Nintendo. Dude, Blue Flame, if only. If only, bro. Dash is off on Wednesdays. Let's go, brother. We can both stream it. Let's go, man.
I'm off on Wednesdays.
Hell yeah, dog. Love to see it. Bro. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited or interested to see what goes down. Wait. Lowest. There's a Golden Sun 3? I played 1. I played 2. Mind you, it was I can't remember. Dude, it's been a long fucking time to be fair, but there was a 3rd one? When? It's 8 a.m. your time? Dark Dawn on DS. Okay, I'm a massive DS hater, so I can't. Bro, I got a DS like that first year, and I couldn't stand that cocksucker, bro. My DS existed for one reason only. One singular reason only, and that was to continue to play my Game Boy Advance games, bro. I played Game Boy Advance for so long, I refused to leave. They had to boot Game Boy Advance games out of Toys R Us. That was the only way I was going to stop playing Game Boy Advance games. Thought the DS was okay. I hated 3DS though. I tried to I at least attempted to like the 3DS. I was unsuccessful. But I at least gave it more effort than I did the DS. DS had I'll give the DS this. It did have a smaller screen than GBA, but at least it had a really, really good backlight. It didn't have that half-ass backlight that fucking the first iteration of the clamshell GBA had. That shit is ass, bro. Advanced SP is the GOAT of Nintendo dude, GBA SP is amazing. It is amazing. I have 2 of them. I have my old gold SP with the backlight, the shitty backlight, and then I have it's like a teal SP with the good backlight, the real backlight. Dude, Brandon, one thing I really, really want to have before I die, and mind you, I could play all my GBA games on multiple different fucking handhelds at this point, but I do want an OG GBA. All right, so not the clamshell one. I want the one that's the OG one, because I had one of those. I had the translucent light blue one. And I want it to have the good backlight, the modded one. And I want it to have like a cool design. Someone sent me like this Dragon Ball Z GBA, OG GBA, and it was so sexy. It was so sexy. I was like, damn, if I wasn't saving up for my PC. You just sold a GB Blue Flame. How could you, sir? How could you? Who sells GBA? GBA is low-key my favorite all-time platform. You have the clear purple. Ooh, nice. Sexy. Sexy. Modded original design with new screen, a recap, new speakers, and an overdrive. Dude, if I could get all that, one day I will have it. One day. One day. I would have gifted it to you. No worries, Lou Flame. No worries. I appreciate the sentiment, but I hope you got some good cash out of it, brother. I got it part as a trade bundle from a friend. Okay. No, I'm happy for you, bro. Rio, appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. What's good? You would be surprised who sells mod GBA. If I can get one, I know that the website that I buy like my stacks of games from, I know that they occasionally sell modded GBAs. I just, right now, my one goal is to save for my next PC build. All right. My goal is to have my PC built before Mafia the Old Country. That is a must. Now, I will make a concession and buy the Switch 2 whenever it happens to come out. But I don't think it's coming out till at least summer. So I'll be fine by that point. 360? Hell yeah. Save for the... Absolutely. You already know. Mafia is coming out in the summertime. I think June. I'm not sure exactly the date, but I think June, but it's definitely summertime. I have to have the PC built before then. Like, my new PC is being built specifically to enjoy Mafia the Old Country as peak as I can have. As peak as I could have it. What are you looking to get and build? I'm switching over from Intel to AMD for processor. I will be getting the 9800 X3D. I'm trying to avoid paying above MSRP because I don't think that I should have to. Even though everyone's going for that fucking processor. Absolutely 100%, Brandon. You already know. All right, we make smart decisions here. Not necessarily smart money decisions, but we make smart decisions here. Usually I go with, I will say I'm not really a fangirl of brands, but I love Lian Li's products. So I tend to go with Lian Li with as much shit as I can. I have an AIO from them that I've had for like 4 years now almost, and it still works. The Galahad, I think it was the first iteration. Love it. All right, I got the case. I got the Uni fans. I will be buying all new shit. I'm going to put all new shit into the build. So I usually go with Lian Li as my preferred brand. Dude, the Snap-on fans are awesome. Zero problems. Phenomenal. Software could be better, but we can't win them all, right? Working on the Ryzen 777X. Oh my god, I can't even say numbers anymore. We get it. Castle is a Nintendo fangirl. I'm a fangirl of good fucking platforms, good games, good game generations, man. That's what it is. You can make me become a fan of yours. Every generation you have an opportunity to, and every generation you have an opportunity to lose me. I don't sit around and get abused. Like, a lot of these console grandmas, they love to just sit there and get abused. They know this shit is ass. Everyone knows PS5 is not better than PS4 generation. That is an objective fact. But they will sit there and be abused. That's not me. Sorry, I've never been that way. I've never been that way. Thankfully, I was spoiled, and I didn't have to be that way. But I've never been that way. Ouya fangirl. This motherfucker said the Ouya in 2025, bro. Are you good, Lou Flame? Xbox are the worst. At one point they were. To be fair, there was a time where Xbox were the fucking worst. Absolutely. That's not the case anymore. The Stadia is the best. So let's check this out real quick. Oh my god. Right. Too bright. So, oh man, dude, I'm hype as fuck. This is all we got, but I will be streaming this event. I will rush home. I will likely be there just on time because it takes me like 40 minutes to get home. Black Metal Gamer. Ponies now are definitely the worst. They are insane. The only issue is trying to get a PC this year are the video cards. So far, NVIDIA offers have been ass. Absolutely. It's looking like the top tier AMD card might be the way to go. That's what it's looking like in terms of, at least I don't know what the price is confirmed, but if it is indeed like $400 less than the 4080, and it's almost as good as if it's $400 less than the 5080 and performs almost as good as a 5080, why would you not go that route? Yo, Atreus, what's good, my man? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. You bricked? You bricked up? Yo, I'm just hyped for the next Nintendo Switch, man. You know, it's been a long time coming. I've abandoned the Switch because it is just an old crock of shit at this point. It had a good run, but the run is like 3 years too fucking long, in my opinion. Need to see them specs. I don't give a fuck about the specs because I know that at least for the next 3 years, the games that Nintendo is going to be pumping out are going to be fire, and they're going to run just fine. Now, after 3 years, I can't guarantee shit. Get me on for this direct stream. Bro, Lois, if you want to pull up, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I might be a little bit of a mess because, like I said, I will be here probably 20 minutes before the stream, you know, before the event. But, hell yeah, if you want to pull up, we could definitely chop it up together. You already know, dog. All you gotta do is ask. Never be ashamed to ask me for stuff, especially you a long time homie. Absolutely. We will Nintendo. Hell yeah. Runs just fine. It's 12 FPS. I mean, to be fair, early gen Switch games ran just fine. They ran just fine. It's just all you could do is assume that the first 3 years the games will be fine. I think that's a fair I don't want to say guarantee because it's not a guarantee. That is a fair prediction, right? To say that the first 3 years worth of games are going to run just fine. Now, everything after that is going to be sus. It is what it is. I hope. Now, if the software is on point, it doesn't matter about the specs. The specs are be what they are. Nintendo's going to do enough for their games to run just fine. Will DLSS be an important factor for the Switch? That makes a difference. That's really what the question is. Because if DLSS is on point for the Switch, a lot of these games will be fine. My eyes have adjusted to the spot. You know what? The game, dude. Look at Mario Kart 9, bro. Look at Mario Kart 9. I'm good with that. Hold on. We got Neo who says, who's more annoying, console gremlins or Smarks? They call them Smarks now instead of Marks. I think there's just more wrestling fans that are fucking like delusional. Yo, my two, what's going on, man? So, yeah, wrestling fans are delusional, like weirdos, outright. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them. So I think by far there's just more wrestling weirdo fanboys. So
It's official. You suck.
I thought of getting a Switch too, but those games will come to PC because Nintendo will eventually want that PC gamers money. Do I'm good?
I don't know. Hero culture. I don't know if that'll be the case. Nintendo is fine with giving up on lost potential revenue. Like they've proven it time and time again. They just, unlike these other companies that are desperate as fuck, like Nintendo didn't get out of pocket after the COVIDs. They couldn't have gotten extra as fuck after the pandemic, lockdowns and all of that, but they remained relatively reasonable. And did it maybe cost them some money? Absolutely, it cost them some money. But they're the ones not struggling right now because they didn't go full retard with trying to hit pandemic numbers. But I appreciate the 5 hero culture. I mean, hell, I hope that you're right, because more games on more platforms means better game preservation. But I highly doubt that will be the case. So that's just kind of what it is, at least as far as I could tell. Although what I heard, Mark refers to wrestlers while Smarts refers to wrestling fans. Okay. See, I didn't know that, do you? I learned something new. Appreciate that. But frame gen tech and AI frame gen is what they are going for now. It's fucking disgrace. And I think it's unacceptable when we're talking, graphics cards. Now, when it comes to a fucking handheld platform, I get it. Anything to stretch it, especially for a platform that's going to be out for over 5 years, easily, likely 8 years. Any software that can stretch that period of time, because like handhelds and fucking consoles are supposed to be reasonably budget priced hardware that's going to get you the mass majority of games that come out, given the next 5+ years. So like, I understand using software as a crutch, but these graphics cards that we're paying fucking hundreds and even thousands of dollars for now, having to rely on software as a crutch, go fuck yourself. It would be an interesting discussion talking about tech and how will keep changing PC gaming and now console gremlins. I mean, I'm not a big tech person, I gather what knowledge I'd need to know, but I'm not the best. Like, I'm not going to give you good knowledge. I just know enough to get by. But it is interesting. It is definitely interesting. The next set of news in regards to Nintendo is Furukawa. Oh my god, I know I botched the name. I'm sorry. It says Nintendo will put measures in place to prevent Switch 2 scalpers, I hope. They say we will take all possible measures based on the experience we have accumulated to date regarding scalpers and the like. We are making preparations, dude. I hope so. Please. I need a Switch day one. Please. Oh my god. Nintendo Online is non-existent. I hope they do, but none of these assholes have ever figured it out. I mean, if we could just fucking... I don't know, bro. Can we just, like, sign up for, like, an email or something? I don't know. I don't know what's the best way. I don't, but I just hope that they're able to deal with this situation because it has sucked ass. It really has. Oh, what else we got? All right. In other news, Nintendo confirms the Switch has sold over 150 million units as of December, the end of December last year. Bro, they are catching up. Yo, ponies are starting to sweat, bro. The ponies are sweating looking at the Switch 2, dog. They are sweating like a motherfucker, bro. They're like, oh man, it can't pass PS2. It can't pass PS2. Oh god. Oh god. No. I love that meme. It's so funny. No. Wait. Miss Bella! Welcome, Miss Bella. She says, honest, if I were to get a console, it'd be a Switch. Absolutely. I don't mind buying a Switch because at least the games retain their value. And that means if I buy their games, physical copies of their games, I can go on to sell them for about as much or more than what I paid for them. To me, that's worth it. I could live with that. Ponies hiding out in their stables. But this is crazy. This is phenomenal numbers. Nintendo, this goes to show to all the fucking haters out there that were shitting on Nintendo for having a handheld be their primary fucking platform. To all the fucking haters out there, it goes to show this number shows that you were fucking wrong. Because Nintendo likely wouldn't have gotten half as many sales if the Switch was a fucking console. And I'm sticking to that. The Switch, if it was a console instead of a handheld that you could dock to the television, it wouldn't have sold half as fucking much. So to all the haters that were like, oh, it sucks that Nintendo should go back to a console. Bafangul. Fuck out of here. To be fair, Lou Flame, it isn't a hybrid either. It isn't a hybrid. It is a handheld in which you can project to your TV. It's really that's all it is. But I mean, if you want to call it a hybrid, I guess that's the best way to kind of summarize it. It's a handheld with options. Nintendo shutting these ponies up fast. Cass is turning into Harman little by little, I guess, right? Holy shit. But that's the Nintendo news. I'm excited. I will be devastated if I do not get a Switch day one. Like, honestly, I will. I'm really excited. It's a handheld with benefits. Bikini. Absolutely. Leave it to Bikini to make it sound dirty. In the best way possible. Shout out to you, fam. You heard about the price cast? Whatever it is, I'll pay. Fuck it.
It's official.
Fuck it.
You suck.
Still remember
Dash!
freezing in the snow at Best Buy at midnight waiting for Switch. I'd do it again. Switch saved Nintendo after Wii U. They need that win.
Let's fucking go, bro. Dude, I waited in the cold November night, all right, midnight for the PS4. I did, but for the Switch, I had it shipped to the house from Amazon. But shout out to you. Oh no, wait, the last console I waited out for, believe it or not, was the Xbox Series X. What a waste of time and money. And it wasn't even at launch. It was like months later. You still couldn't fucking get one. Couldn't get one in stores. Crazy. Oh, let me see. Let me see, Philip. Oh shit. W, bro. Fucking W. I like that. I like that a lot. Holy shit. So this is Philip's shirts that he has. These are obviously Chucky shirts. Dude, I would totally wear that purple shirt. I love purple. Tony shoe on Burt Cressio. Cucky. How you gonna call this motherfucker Cucky? That's dope though, bro. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, so let me see. We got next on the docket. Next on the docket, it seems as though the Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater release date leaked. The PlayStation Store may have accidentally leaked Metal Gear Solid Delta's release date, which is August 28th, 2025. I know a lot of you guys are excited. I know a lot of you guys are. I hope that it's true. It was up there. It was up there for a little bit. Metal Gear Solid's not my thing. Hope fans enjoy. Lou Flame, I'm right there with you. I'm excited for the longtime fans, honestly. Am I excited for the game? I might try it at some point, but I don't like stealth. But if I were to try a stealth game, this would be the one, right? This would definitely be the one. Attendo, what's good, my man? Appreciate you pulling up and hanging out with us, brother. But that's cool news. I hope that is true. We shall see. Also, we got details on Onimusha. Cassie's too noisy. What did I do? Am I really too loud? Finish your shift. Freedom. Freedom. Love to hear. Just fine. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so glad to hear details on the new Onimusha game. Onimusha Way of the Sword info. Single player game. Thankfully. It better be shit. Setting Japan capital of Edo era. Kyoto. Okay. Historic spots. Nice. New protagonists and enemies. All right. So it's not Samonosuke. It's not Jubei. I believe his name is, right? Yo, Mixie, what's good, fam? Appreciate you pulling up, Mixie. You want it? Me too, I want it. No, you're not, Cass. We love you the way you are, girl. Yeah. Little Miss Anonymous. Thank you, fam. I appreciate that. You guys are too nice to me. Ultimate sword fighting combat. I mean, I hope so. I don't know what the fuck that means here. Rich cast of unique characters. We shall see. Dismemberment and gore are fully in the game. I'm bricked up, bro. You're not just blood, but gore and dismemberment. I'm hyped, bro. That's all you, honestly, that's all you have to say, and I'm gonna wishlist it. Like, that's all you gotta say, bro. Metal Gear Rising 2. That would be crazy if they announced that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Western Devs really toned it down on the gore. Yo, Demolisher, you're not lying. Bro, you already won me over easily. Action game and not brutally difficult. I'm curious about that. What does that mean? I'm assuming there's going to be difficulty options, as there should be. It's not a Souls game. I think that me and my friends, one issue or just one concern was that Onimusha may mimic Souls, and we don't want that shit. So I don't know what this needs necessarily. We'll have to see. Releasing next year. I mean, next year's a long ways off, but bro, it looks good. I'm excited. This is a day one. Easily day one. Leave it to Capcom to give us what we want, right? Souls the bloated overhyped genre, but I do love some Bloodborne. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some good games in the subgenre for sure, but yeah, it's just oversaturated as fuck. Absolutely, El Alchemy, I'm right there with you, bro, but it's cool to see. And also another awesome announcement about Onimusha, man. The remaster for Onimusha 2 is coming out this year. So we have an Onimusha game to hold us over, which is kind of insane. Now, I did hear that this is a PS4 and Xbox One game, which is kind of wild. I mean, that kind of sucks a little bit, but I'm just happy that it's coming out. See, I didn't really appreciate Onimusha 2 because I was a Samanosuke fangirl. So once I saw that it was a new protagonist, mind you, this is like 11-year-old me thinking, right? I was a Samanosuke fangirl. I saw a new dude. I was like, nope, fuck you. I fucked around a little bit with Onimusha 2, but I never actually played the game because I didn't really own it. But I'm hyped. I am an adult now, and I'm willing to give the game a genuine try. So that's awesome. A lot of people really do like Jubei, so I'm interested to give it a try. He does look cool. 11-year-old me was very ignorant. I had a one-track mind. Never played the Onimusha games. I've heard they're good. If you like old school Resident Evil, Onimusha is essentially like feudal Japan Resident Evil. If you're into like the type of style, the camera, all that shit, adult-ish, Cass. If you like the old school Resident Evil games with the fixed camera angles, honestly, tank controls, but I think they give you options in game to change that to not be tank. So there's that. You get the option, so that's cool. Jubei's face. It was a face from an actor who passed away long ago. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, they did that back then. So Samanosuke, his face is based on an actual real life person as well. Don't you mean Devil May Cry? No. Onimusha, I mean, Devil May Cry is very, very combo based. Like high action combo based. Onimusha is not really high action combo based. It does have a lot of action, but it's definitely different. It's more of a Resident Evil. Even though both are essentially derived from Resident Evil, DMC and Onimusha, but if you could tolerate those older Resident Evil games, like for example, Resident Evil 1 Remake, you'd fuck with this pretty much. But I'm down. It looks dope. I'm happy. A lot of people were complaining it was last gen. Bro, I'm happy we're fucking getting it. All right. I bought Onimusha 1 remaster day one in hopes that they would do a trilogy and do a sequel, and that didn't. For years we got nothing. So the fact that this even exists, I'm happy with it. What are you and in other news, what's making people mad as fuck, we got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that sold over 1 million copies in a fucking day, bro. Crazy. Motherfuckers saying, oh, it's a flop. It's a flop. Oh, it lost 20,000 fucking concurrent players on Steam DB, or, in the first day. Oh my God, the world is ending. The game is a massive success. It is a lot of cheese. I heard that the game took am I wrong for when I heard this? Apparently the game took 40 million to make. Oh, Lilith, it's almost at 190 million peak concurrent players on Steam DB. So, dude, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, we're probably going to see it cross into over 200,000 players. Kingdom Come. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Have you enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I'm worried about how much woke shit they put in it. Demolisher, I'm not really concerned with the woke stuff. everything about it seems fine. Mind you, I've only been playing for about 3 hours. There's really nothing weird about the game so far. Cass, you gonna stream Kingdom? Like priority wise, I'm streaming Red Dead. Because I do want to get that done, and my ability to have free time is always in question. So I'm gonna continue playing Red Dead. If I happen to finish Red Dead and I just want to stream Kingdom Come Deliverance too, for shits and giggles, yeah, I'll do that too. We'll see what happens though. Yo, Neo, thank you so much for hanging out with us, brother. Be safe out there. Have a great, safe weekend. But yeah, that's at least the plan for now. I want to get through Red Dead. And I've been enjoying that. It sucks not being able to play it on my free time. But it's cool to see that the game is succeeding. Everything about it so far is quality. The PC port is phenomenal. The visuals are beautiful. The game is fluid. I'm not getting any stutters. I'm playing the game on high settings. Ultra wide support. I have DLSS on quality. DLSS doesn't seem to be affecting the image quality in any significant way, and I have 100 FPS easily while I'm playing the game on my 3080, 11700K, 32 gigs RAM, and my PC is not at all struggling. Elliot, are you good, bro? Did we need to notice?
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him
Elliot.
out of here. Come on.
You wildin', dog. You wildin'. Next. Oh my god. My eyes. From PSU, Bloodborne PSX demake hit by copyright claim. Lance McDonald's copium theory. What the fuck is this writing? Is that Sony is working on an official 60 FPS remake. Bloodborne fan-made PSX demake project has been hit by a copyright claim by Markscan Entertainment following last week's news that Lance McDonald's patch was struck down by Sony's DMCA takedown notice. In response, McDonald revealed that Markscan was hired by Sony Interactive Entertainment and are the same room that DMCA'd my page about Bloodborne 60 FPS patch, and now they've DMCA'd the old video about the Bloodborne PSX demake project. That's pretty wild. What the hell are they doing? Yeah. I mean, I hope that they're doing a remake, or at least bringing the game to current gen. That would be nice. I can't really tolerate a fucking or justify a remake of a game that came out just last generation. But actually, preferably just doing an update to the game for next gen and adding 60 FPS. That would be ideal, but also to make sure the game ends up on other platforms too. So, got a ton of anime to watch. All right, Brandon, enjoy your anime, bro. Have a great, safe weekend. Next up, you know how the PlayStation fanboys, they were looking at SteamDB because they're obsessed with Steam numbers? All right, they're obsessed with Steam numbers. They hate PC, but they're obsessed with Steam numbers. All right, they're obsessed with SteamDB. And remember how they were saying that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was a failure on PC? Remember that? Funny, isn't it? Absolutely, Mixie. So Matt Piscatella says Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had a fantastic Steam launch. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was the best-selling game of the week, ending January 25th in the U.S. market, while the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth Twin Pack ranked third. W's, baby. What else we got? All right, next up on the news, BioWare now has fewer than 100 employees working at the studio. Fucking wild, right? Wild. They were trying to essentially say, yeah, we aren't doing layoffs, we're just restructuring. Yeah, sure, brother. Whatever you say, right? Whatever you say, bro. We know what it is. We got the sandwiches in the chat. We got Mixie in the kitchen. Oh my gosh. Quiet cries. Hold up. Quiet cries clip got screen capped me again. I swear, bro, I make the dumbest faces. Did you see the new news of Pokemon? What they announced for their new policy? No, I didn't. Send it to me, Nintendo. We'll talk about it. We are still in the news portion. What is Quiet Cries? What did you do? Oh my god. I just seen something disgusting, and now you must watch it too, guys. I saw something disgusting, and now you must watch too. Enjoy. I had to see it, so now you have to see it. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nope. Nope. That's just too bad. Cry to your mama, as they say these days. Holy fuck, brother. Alright, let me see. Oh my god, why does it keep bringing up the DM? Open. Oh my god, can we open the image? Alright, there we go. Holy shit. This is... yet again, another reaction face L, in my opinion. Ah, shit. Here we go again. He had a belly bro, Revan. Leave it to me to always have the most retarded faces. Peak? Oh my god, Quiet Cries. I mean, it was a W on your part, catching the moment. It's an L for me, though, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. The new news. The new Pokemon news. Oh, shit. Alright, so Savvy, shout out to Madam Savvy, says American losers once again obsessed with safe spaces will now comb Twitter to make sure their players are not saying meany words. This is a step backwards, and unfortunately the sensitivity police will try to cling to what power they have left. Very disappointed to see this. Some of the replies have from absolutely delusional people are insane. Take me back to the 90s and 2000s. Grow a damn spine. Oh shit. So this is from the Pokemon community page. Wow. Okay. Play Pokemon will always strive to foster safe community spaces for all participants in our program. Our standards of conduct and inclusion policy have consistently served as a determining factor in how we expect our participants to conduct themselves in all areas of the program, from in-person events to online communities. While Play Pokemon does not actively monitor program members' social media for violations, if we are made aware of online profiles principally engaging in harassment or promoting violent views that threaten other members of our community or events, it will be found as a violation of our policies and result in disciplinary action. All right, Minxie, thank you so much for hanging out with us, fam. Damn. Minxie's leaving to go watch a movie that's going to break her brain. Holy shit, brother. Don't suffer too much. Maybe have a drink or two. I don't know. But wishing you the best, Minxie. Have a great, safe weekend. Yeah, this is some bitch-ass behavior, man. I mean, Honestly, you should just drop the bullshit. Why bother engaging with the community then? If y'all are fucking bitches about everything, right? That's what it is, man. It's time to stop. I'm trying to get rid of some tabs. Holy shit. We have too many tabs. There's too many tabs when we should have too many dabs. Alright. We went through the news, I think. Hold on. Oh my god, my eyes! Alright, we got some memes. We got some memes. We got memes, guys. We got me. Hold on, we got... Oh no, wait. We got a meme. We got meme, and then fanboys. Holy shit, brother. And then we have dumb fuckery. Please, no. Yeah, if other platforms that you talk on risk you losing, like, losing everything on a different platform, why even bother on that different platform? Oh my god, I got a fever and the only prescription is fanboy salt. Oh. There's a lot of shit going on in general, bro. More than just the fanboys. Oh my god, my camera just wanted to die. But, we got a funny meme here. So the book says, people don't pirate old games to play them for free. They pirate them to keep them alive because the original cartridges won't last forever. And then Nintendo's just straight up pissed. Nintendo just straight up butthurt about it. If you love Pokemon like I do, keep a good eye out on the development of the new Pokemon games. Yeah, definitely, man. Scarlet and Violet was a mistake. Shit, I refuse to play that. And then, it's crazy. When I read this article, I'm like, what the fuck? It said, it sure sounds like Electronic Arts thinking cutting Dragon Age, the Veilguard's live service component, was a mistake. For who? For them? So they could have recouped, like, a little tiny bit more money? The CEO Andrew Wilson said Veilguard had a high quality launch. Who the fuck is he trying to kid? Like, do you think people are stupid? High quality launch. And as well reviewed, but failed to resonate with gamers who want shared world features. Yeah, the cap is real. It failed to resonate because your game is fucking retarded. Just to sum it all up. But Legendary Drops here says, right, because Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Black Myth Wukong, and now Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 must be anomalies. Holy shit, these executives don't even live in reality. EA and Andrew Wilson speed running becoming Ubisoft. Is he lying though? Where's the lie? Where is the fucking lie? Dude, it is insane how delusional these motherfuckers are, not for nothing. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna post my reaction face on Twitter. Dude, it's crazy that Ubisoft shit the bed like harder than EA. Fucking crazy, right? How do you shit the bed harder than EA? 98% stock drop. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's crazy. But let's continue. What else we got in here? Oh, the fanboys. Oh man, bro, when it comes to videos, the fanboys have been slacking this week. But where they haven't been slacking on is their favorite game. their favorite video game right now. Twitter. That's where they have not been slacking, bro. They've been playing the fuck out of their favorite game, Twitter. And so apparently info came out about Returnal's sales. I don't even know if this is true. Is this Reset era? I mean, is it Icon era? Dude, ponies are getting their news, all of their news off of Icon era now. It's been that kind of week. It's been that kind of week, bro. They're so desperate for W's that they've been exclusively getting garbage news from Icon era. But apparently the news from Icon era, I believe this is Icon era, is that Returnal on PC has sold 162K lifetime. And then Potterock says, damn, what is it about Returnal that didn't hit among gamers? That it was a $30 video game masquerading as a $70 video game. Who would have fucking thunk that a $30 video game priced at $70 wouldn't have sold? Right? Right? I mean, it is what it is, man. I think you would have gotten away with 40. There are better roguelites out there. I'm sure there's better roguelites, but this was definitely the more flashy one. It also looked mid. I think the gameplay was pretty solid. It looked pretty solid. But in terms of the interest of the story, the main protagonist, that stuff definitely was lacking. But I think that the overall world, like, looks and gameplay seemed to be pretty solid. If the game was $30 or $30 to $40 day one on PS5, I would have bought and played it. I would have bought and played it easily day one. Returnal didn't sell big numbers on PS5 either. Exactly, Mr. FU. It didn't sell big numbers anywhere. Quiet Cries. Catch you later, homie. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out with us and for making fun of my face. The ponies are definitely starving. So, realistically, this game didn't sell well. So, these numbers, I don't know, could be true on PC. But we got M here. PlayStation fanboy extraordinaire, right? This fucking guy, he's so delusional. He says, you know, a majority of these PC peasants aren't real gamers. As soon as a game is hard, they resort to cheats, hacks, exploits, over leveling. There's always an illicit way to get ahead on PC. Where did the PC touch you, bro? He said they were not going to get good. He acts like the game sold well on the PS5. It didn't. It didn't. Matter of fact, they also had to dumb the game down for you guys with a patch. So there's that too. I guess you guys were really bad at getting good over there on the PS5. Yo, my man Cam Nuggets pulling up. What's good with you, brother? He said, bro is the type of guy to think mods ruin a single player game. Absolutely. M is one of those special type of retards. Imagine that. Crazy, right? But I hope you're doing well, Cam. Good to see you. Not bad. That's what's up. Yo, I'm chilling, bro. We're having fun tonight. Got a dope ass game in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that I'm looking forward to playing. Terminator from T1 dropped on Call of Duty, so I'm hyped for that as well. I'm a fangirl of Terminator 1. I'm a simp. What can I say? So, life's good, man. Thankfully. But I'm glad to see you're doing well too. Entitled Mancha. Oh shit, really? He is, dude. I just think that this is such a garbage, sad take. And this is a dude that wants to trade in his PC for like a MacBook or some shit. Imagine giving up on real PCs.
I'll tell you where the PC touches him. Right in the teraflops.
Oh shit, brother. Yo, Gara, thanks for the $5. Yo, you are wild, brother. I appreciate that. Watch out. They're gonna cancel you for the optional gay scenes. Absolutely. They're already trying. So, dude, I've been going in on these motherfuckers on Twitter. They are crying like crazy. But Guard, thank you so much for the $5, dog. Yeah, M is a massive fucking crybaby. All he does is fucking cry about PC. And Gas says ridiculous post. I'm afraid to now scroll down on Twitter. Holy shit.
Official. You suck.
No cake,
La
no milk,
Bistro!
no Kool-Aid. At least tell me you know Jump Gun.
Yo!
Today was nuts. Haven't finished my 2-hour review because people say piracy okay. Hypocrites.
Ooh. Yo, the V-Sure, thank you so much for the 5, man. Today is crazy as shit, man. Absolutely. And I know I'm sure you've been getting some flack on Twitter, bro, for telling it like it is. For just speaking your piece, man. People want to fucking just dog motherfuckers for it, bro. Dude, I had a loser. You know what? Fuck all this shit. You want to see some real stupidity, man? I had a loser on Twitter. Let me see. Where is this bitch at? Where is this bitch at? Yeah, this special bitch right here. Not sure you've seen it. Oh, you left a super chat. My bad, dog. Oh, I got you, Gaming Wolf. My bad. Gaming Wolf's member for a month. I appreciate that, homie. Says, hey, Cass, not sure if you're into 4x games, but it seems devs of Civ 7 are replying to the negative reviews on Steam promising for a fix. Dude, I heard that the game is fucking rancid on PC, so at least they're acknowledging that. You shouldn't have released a broken game. Guys, we're at 106 likes. What the fuck? Dude, this is like the fastest. Guys, thank you for hitting the goal. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. Over 100 likes. Super early in the stream. The Metal Gear Solid Delta release date is official. Rapid. Fuck yeah, dog. Another W. Dude, gamers are winning. Gamers are fucking winning, bro. From Kingdom Come Deliverance being a banger to the Metal Gear Solid Delta getting its release date. All right, we are winning. Levistra said, I lost subs, got told I'm a word salad bootlicker, etc. No, I'm a psychotic misogynist dragon. If you're gonna insult me, get it right. Dude, they called you that, right? Look what they called me. Look what they called me for just simply enjoying a good game that came out working day one on PC. Look at what they call... This fucking cunt called me a shallow consumer whore for simply saying I don't give a fuck if a video game got history wrong. All right? The new excuse they're trying to push because they're so desperate to want to see this game fail and fight about it on Twitter is that, oh, it engages in revisionist history. I don't give a fuck. All right? If you want to know about history, cocksucker Nathaniel, crack open a fucking book, you lazy cocksucker. Crack open a fucking book and read, all right? If you're depending on a video game to teach you any form of world history, you already are a loser. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Crack open a fucking book, all right? Watch some historical videos from the history, whatever have you. Relying on a video game to teach you history, 100% total accuracy, you are fucking retarded. Not gonna lie, seeing all these people complain about history or whatever, it got me wanting a new Assassin's Creed. I don't know, bro. That game, forget the historical inaccuracies and the general disrespect. That game kind of just looks mid as fuck, bro. Looks super fucking mid. Looks like a game that came out like 10 fucking years ago.
Didn't Ultima 7 have male prostitutes?
I don't know, censor. I don't know, bro. But thank you for the 2, man. Someone would have to clarify. Fun fact, the Hungarian army had Arabs in it. Majority of Islamic caliphate was castrated slaves from Africa. Also, the Cumans were Turks from Asia. Huh. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting shit. Fable 2 had male prostitutes. That's the only game I know of, though. Yeah, that's wild. Older games will always be king. Oh, Drewski, you know, there were... Most of the time I think that's true. But then I think of games like RoboCop Rogue City. Phenomenal. Phenomenal new video game that came out 2 years ago. Amazing, you know? So I don't like to write anything off. I don't like to make assumptions. Resident Evil 2 Remake says hi. Ooh. But yeah, I'm apparently a shallow consumer whore for not giving a fuck about historical revisionist history in a video game. Meanwhile, I've spent most of my life playing games that were based upon historical events that were absolutely inaccurate as fuck. All right, the older Call of Duties and fucking Battlefield are notorious for this shit. And I don't care. I didn't care then. I'm not going to care now. Sorry, but he literally was arguing with me forever. And I was like, he was bitching about this, right? And he goes through all this fucking, oh, revisionism is evil. Revisionism of this kind particularly. So, look, man, maybe you're right. I don't care. But I said Martin Scorsese was factually wrong about Jimmy Hoffa and the Irishman, but I didn't cry about it. I still enjoyed the movie. We can just, you know, not be such uptight cunts about things and just enjoy shit for what it is. Oregon Trail, for example, is an educational game, and that's fine too. And I had fun with that. Well, you are a woman, so we're in the lie. Let's see your Amazon order history. Dude, Fallout New Vegas on Unreal Engine 5 would be fire. You're not lying. Holy shit. That's wild. But yeah, this dude is clearly like, dude, a lot of these like so-called like right-leaning people that used to make fun of the leftists, like they've become left. I've warned about this shit. Guys, not gonna lie, didn't I warn about this shit? When I called out Az for acting like a little leftist bitch, like all the leftist memes, all right, the screaming leftist memes of the fucking pink-haired fucking they-thems screaming out in pain with massive levels of TDS. We used to laugh about these people all the time. When I called out Az for literally acting the same fucking way, I got so much heat for that shit. Now, a lot of these motherfuckers are acting the same fucking way leftists do. The same fucking way. Don't forget the it's. Become, no, they were the enemy of my enemy is my friend. They're the same thing, different name. Call them the fentanyl warriors. Holy shit. But yeah, like, it's just obnoxious as fuck, and I take great pleasure in making fun of them. Nintendo says I just don't care anymore, and that's fine too. Probably for the better. Real talk. Real fucking talk. But yeah, M is a Riri. Dude's laughable. Oh. We got a fanboy video. We got a fanboy video. Shout out to my man Astro Cyborg. The Whoops boys really are complaining about PlayStation doing the right thing and removing the PC sign in the sign-in due to their jealousy of feeling like second-class citizens. Well, Sony would treat the console player better if so many of you didn't defend them 24/7 and worry more about what Xbox is doing. Oof. Oof. Damn. Crazy, right? Crazy. And apparently whoops might not exist anymore after, after this year anyway.
In terms of this whole PC, PSN.
It's almost, not for nothing. It's almost like us PC and us PC gamers, aka like, for me personally, I'm a PlayStation defector. It's almost like I was right. No, I'm not checking the notifications, Dante. I refuse. I refuse. But it's almost like we were right in pointing out that PlayStation's been asked for a while. Yo, Cali Rex says, hey, Cash, just stumbled upon the Kingdom Come Deliverance drama because of you and Frit. LMAO, I'm just going to say glad I just been gaming because I had no idea about any of this. Yo, for the better, bro. How did Az act like a leftist? I don't know what happened. So Az with Starfield just went on this deranged tangent because Starfield he's just annoyed with the pronouns in the game and something he came across while playing the game, and he just went on this retarded fucking tangent. Fucking pronouns, fucking gender ambiguity. And the thing is, I agree with his sentiments. I think that it's all retarded, don't get me wrong, but when you take essentially my thoughts and then essentially make yourself look like a fucking parody while spewing my thoughts, and you sound like a leftist but with reverse ideology. It was a good meme, at least. I guess so, right? But the shame is, it's like a serious issue of forcing this bullshit into games. And that was why I was like, this dude acting like a fucking bitch. But now a lot of these dudes are following suit. And so we have both sides acting like the leftist deranged Riris that we thought are funny as fuck and love to make fun of. So yeah, there's that. All right, let's hear what Whoops has to say about the no sign-in. Gaz, good peeps. Yeah, Az, not Gaz. Gaz is the homie. Gaz is actually for the memes, man.
Account stuff. To me, it shows weakness.
Yeah,
you feel me? Because when you look at Nintendo, you know, people wouldn't dare push back on Nintendo when Nintendo is doing something. You know, like look at the whole $70.
They rather, what's crazy is they rather PlayStation be tyrants and get away with it than gamers get what they want. Dante says 116 likes for a little bit, 6K. Yo, we striving in 2025, guys. We are striving.
Solid thing with Zelda Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom when that first happened. You feel me? There was no pushback on that. You know, when it comes to dealing with
Hold on. Levistra says pronouns weren't the main issue, but was the start. I think it was a clone of a guy that was a girl that the dialogue just on and made him snap. I watched this stream when it happened. Starfield has its flaws, but I love the spaceship designs and now the creator kit. I'm gonna wait for the goon mods. All right, so for me, I played over 250 hours at Starfield, and I did not come across that, what I'm assuming is side mission. Personally, I think I saw a little bit of like the details of it, and it's like, could you say it's in reference to the gender ideology in modern day? Sure, you could say that, but it isn't the first time that kind of fucking quest line or whatever, that kind of story was told in media. So, I mean, you could take it there. Oh, it's, it falls in line with the gender ideology, even though stuff like that's been portrayed in games before. But, I mean, I just think that he still acted like a cunt. It is what it is, man. Yo, Epic Treasure, what's good, fam? Let me finish off this motor oil. I don't want to live in a world that doesn't have coffee. But yeah, I just think overall, as flawed as Starfield is, it being like woke is really not one of them. it had a lot of fucked up things about it, bro. All right, the performance was ass day one. All right, the glitches Though minor for me, whatever, you know, the lack of depth in the story of it being a ripoff of Skyrim but worse with the story. All that stuff should be judged. The DLC being absolutely fucking horrendous. Yo, Epic Treasure with the gifted membership. Thank you, fam. I appreciate that. Lindo, time to wake up, sir. What's good, Lindo? I'll say that I shouldn't have reacted in that way, but at the same time, I don't blame him after all the stuff he loved was slowly being turned into something different. And I get that too. There's frustration with that, but when you make our frustration look like a meme instead of a serious conversation, that's when I have an issue. Because at the end of the day, as a creator, that shit is just performative. It is just performative. He made it into like an act for attention. Like he's like, let me just have this spaz out live stream so that I can go viral. And he got what he wanted. And in return, he made our issues look like a fucking meme. So that's my issue. But let's continue, guys. We got J-Bar in Persona bitching about PC gamers getting what they want.
Nintendo IPs and properties. You know, people know better than to, you know, do whatever with that because they know Nintendo going to bring down the sword of Damocles. It's just all sorts types of things that I see from PlayStation where, you know, I get that you're trying to penetrate this market of PC, but I feel like there are certain things that you're doing and going about it in a certain way that makes it look like you're putting a little bit more favoritism on PC over the console player when it comes to the amount of money that the console player has to spend, and we're actually within the.
That's not true. There's really no favoritism. There are certain rules on PC that allow PC gamers a lot better things. All right, clearly, PC gamers won't stand for the bullshit that you guys on consoles are willing to deal with. That's really on you at the end of the day. Y'all had free online with PS3. And then I accepted it with PS4. You guys accepted it with PS4. And now you're crying because, oh, well, PC's getting our exclusives now. And they have there's better rules or there's more freedom on the PC platform. PC gamers are more protected on PC. Who would have fucking thunk? Right? Hey, CJ, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the love, fam. Hope you're doing well. So there's no excuse other than you guys allowed your platform to abuse you. And you continued to stay with you continued to stay in the abusive relationship. Even when you're not getting what you want. Is it Monster Hunter is not going to run on a 3060? Damn. That's crazy. So you chose that. Like, people like me, I realized that PlayStation was going down the shitter, so I defected. Fuck that. I'm a PS5 refugee, and I went over to fucking PC.
Actual ecosystem, as opposed to you having to go somewhere else and trying to get that money, and they don't have to do nearly as much or spend as much. But something like this, I feel like it's pretty foolish.
It's not foolish. You're giving gamers what they want. And if you're not a fucking fanboy, if you're not a corporate cheerleader, why would you sit here and bitch and whine about this? You're just a corporate cheerleader or you're just a selfish cunt. It's one or the other. That's just too bad. You chose to stay in an abusive relationship and now you're mad. You're mad looking at the people that are in a happy, non-abusive, all right, respectable relationship. You're literally upset about it. And guys, this is probably why Whoops is going to end this year. It isn't 100% confirmed, but it's definitely been more than alluded to. Because the PlayStation platform clearly sucks ass. And they don't want to admit that. They don't want to say that in any deptual manner. They don't want to admit that we were right all along. They'd rather disband their whole fucking Just everything they've built instead of being like, yeah, PC gamers are right all along. By the way, speaking of relationships, Cass, did you see apparently Dreamcast guy had his girl on a video and took down the video apparently? Yes. Calyrex, yes. I didn't watch the video. I was sleeping when it came out or I went to sleep. And by the time I woke up, it was already privated. So that's fucking hilarious. You guys are evil. You guys are so fucking evil. Holy shit, bro. You guys are fucking demonic.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool for PC gamers. That, hopefully, they'll buy more PlayStation stuff or they look at PlayStation in a different light now. But like I said, I'm all about the console gamer and the console gamer experience. And
you're only about that now because you're looking at how PlayStation is treating PC, a platform that has players that demand to be respected. All right, you've been whored out by PlayStation and you're crying about it now. But if PC wasn't getting PlayStation exclusives, you would be 100% okay with everything PlayStation has done to you. You would justify it. You would go out of your way to fucking justify all the fucked up things that they do. Sorry, bro. I don't feel sorry for either of you guys.
And
not for nothing.
I'm looking for that equilibrium between the two.
You ain't getting it, bro.
Like I said, a lot of stuff.
You ain't getting it, bro.
Is it really a big deal? Absolutely not. But it's a lot of stuff that's building up to these little announcements where it's just like, I mean, this ain't adding up. This ain't adding up right here. That's where I'm at right now.
The jacket is not there.
I told you, bro. When I saw this news and I saw the Last of Us thing, I was looking at Naughty Dog page. There's no announcement there. I was looking at all over. There's no announcement. If they were to incorporate that in the console version, they should have at least said it here. You know what I mean? Maybe.
Wait, what's in the PC version of The Last of Us that isn't in the console version? I'm confused. What did I miss out on? Because if it's for The Last of Us Part 2, obviously I don't give a fuck about that game. But I'm just curious, what are they missing out on that PC gamers get? Tough nut. This is unfortunately an era of extremes. You ain't lying. Characters look different. The PS4 looks better in my opinion. That's fair, Revan. You mod Abby to be an actual woman on PC, PlayStation. You can. Philip, you're crazy, bro. The mods, that's what they miss out on. Absolutely, but isn't that a fucking given? Like, just about every game, that's a given. What the fuck are we talking about?
OMG on that topic, DCG is such a coward. He treads the line on exclusives good but can never go mask off and just say it. He's such a pansy.
Yo, hero culture spitting facts with the 5. As Butch would say, squirting facts. Dude is so in denial that he was saying that just last year. Disguise it with surgery scars. Dude, why are they crying about mods? Like, this is a given exclusive feature on PC. Across the board. I'm patiently waiting for Wayward Realms to get an update. They're giving PC players free skins for signing up for PlayStation Network now. I just got a bunch of free shit in my Sony games because I'm already linked. Yo, oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are been whores for PlayStation and now you're crying. No free skins for you. Yo, that's hilarious. No free skins for you. Holy shit. That's funny. I didn't even realize. I thought they already had that shit or something. Yeah, you don't get free shit. You don't deserve it. Y'all are console gremlins, man. Y'all don't deserve free shit like we deserve free shit. If you got a problem, leave the PlayStation platform. Go to Xbox. Go to Xbox or become a Nintendo gamer. All right? We don't want you here on PC.
Maybe it will. You know,
Nah, I don't see them not putting it in the PlayStation version. Like I think that
my
will
thing
happen.
is my thing is that the game is already out now. Why would you wait April 3rd for the console to incorporate that in there? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's definitely, in my opinion, not a good look for a console, for the PlayStation console gamer, where like you're playing.
What's up, PC podcast, man?
Where you're paying.
What's up,
for...
PC Nation?
Nah, son, we don't want you. Nah, no PC. No, what's up, PC? Nope, we don't want you here. We can't have retards. We already have enough retards. We don't need console gremlin retards. Build a PC and then you can come over, because that shows that you're serious. You buying your little bullshit ass pre-builts and acting like you're PC gamers, that don't work here. Nope. We don't want any fucking PlayStation refugees, all right? No more PlayStation refugees. And if you're a true PlayStation refugee, build your PC. Build your shit. That means that you're serious. All right, everything else, you're just a bunch of losers, not for nothing. We don't want you. Yeah, if you're not a normie, build the PC, and we'll believe you. Yes, we got the pre-built hate. Absolutely. I didn't call myself a PC gamer when I had my laptop. It wasn't until I got serious, all right? I was testing the waters with my laptop, right? And now I'm like, I actually really like PC gaming. PS5 is going to shit. I'm gonna build my PC. And I built my PC. And that's when I graduated and became a real PC gamer. But we don't want any PlayStation refugees that aren't serious here. Emerald said, my autistic ass built my first PC last year. They have no excuse. Absolutely. The thing is, it really isn't hard. I can understand being lazy because I'm lazy too. It really is not hard. The fact that you're too scared to do it, or your lack of commitment for something that's easier to do than ever before, shows that you are not committed to actually becoming a PC gamer. You're not committed. Adriano says, it's so satisfying knowing you built your own PC. Absolutely. It's like creating your child. And you get everything that you want. It's building your child, bro. I don't have children except my PC. I'm looking for Ziggy. Ziggy, don't attack. I don't know where he is right now. I'm a major fuck up and I still stuck with it. Emerald, facts, bro. W. Emerald's a fucking beast. Shout out to you. Sir Lickington says, there are so many tools to help with building a PC that only a lazy fool can't do it. Absolutely. Ziggy's not your child, he's your master. Based? Yo, SRGI. Based as fuck, bro.
You're paying for what? You pay for PlayStation Plus, you pay for online, you're paying for all these other different things.
You decided to do that.
Something as simple as a PSN requirement on a PC has PlayStation cave in the way they're doing. And
Yep.
It's like,
Yep, because it shouldn't exist. It's a barrier that shouldn't exist when it comes to you and your video game that you purchased. There's no reason that benefits the consumer or the player. Nothing. Golden Apples says I built 3 PCs. That's what's up. Scariest part about building a PC is fucking up the pins on the CPU. Honestly, I don't think that's the case. I think that's really easy. dropping the processor on the motherboard is easy to me. I mean, you know, to each their own, obviously. But I've done it multiple times now with the same PC, mind you, but it didn't bother me. RAM sticks can be tricky. It can be a little bit tricky. I'd say that the processor can be a little tricky too. It can be a little tricky too. For me, the most annoying fucking thing that I wanted to jump off a fucking roof, all right? Doing what was one, figuring out all the wiring in terms of the power supply, and then connecting the little tiny wires to like this bottom part of the fucking motherboard, like plugging in these dude, I have big hands for a female. As you guys can see, I have pretty big hands for a female. Plugging in that shit into the motherboard was fucking torture. Literal fucking torture. That was the most annoying cock-sucking thing ever. Thinking about it right now, dude, thinking about it right now, and that the fact that I'm building a new PC this year, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I'll put everything else together. Please just handle the power supply bullshit. I don't want to deal with it. The wiring sucks dick. Yo, no Google, you are a fucking spit face. It's a lot easier, Cass. Dude, putting the wires on the motherboard with the wires being so fucking tiny is just, it's a pain in the fucking, it's a pain in the fucking ass. My previous PC caught fire and I had to put out 2 hard drives from it into my current PC. Getting the wiring right with my case motherboard was a nightmare. Dude, I can only imagine people that bought really fucking small cases where everything's tight and compact. Dude, I don't know how people do it. I got a big ass, I mean, I have a mid tower, but it's a fucking spacious mid tower. It's a Delian Lee 011 dynamic. It's a very spacious fucking mid tower. Made building, I'm assuming, I would think so much easier. So much fucking easier.
What that 5090 at, man? Let me go get that 5090 real quick.
Pre-order that real quick, right?
Yeah, go look at
that real quick.
Did
man.
they though?
I'm about to do this new PC build, man. It's over.
Oh, he's gonna build. Oh, he's joking. He's like, oh, I'm gonna build a new PC. Yeah, right.
Whoops, PC in the building. What's up, PC? Up next.
What's up, PC, man?
But to me, this shows weakness for PlayStation, in my opinion, because you're not standing by your laurels, man. You know, you're
they made,
and so now,
yes, they realized that they made a garbage decision that was directly affecting their sales and the interest in their games on a new platform. So they decided this is a bad decision and let's fix it. Imagine being dumb as fuck and choosing to go through with garbage fucking with garbage decisions. Just out of fucking pride. Castle you build. I'm just gonna buy everything new. Everything new. And then if I happen to make some moves, maybe sometime this year, I might actually use my old PC as like a streaming PC. Or I'll give it to my brother if he wants it.
They know that they can just get you to do really anything and you gonna cave and do it eventually. So, all right, you know, it is what it is.
I mean,
so,
shouldn't that inspire you to say, well, I want to make PlayStation, the PS5, a more consumer-friendly place to play games? Shouldn't that fucking inspire you instead of you being upset that PC gamers have fucking self-respect?
any other games that's releasing, the expectation is now going to be to not include the PSN account. And if you push back on that, they're going to say, well, you did it for this, why not this? And that can hurt the sales further, or hurt the reviews, or whatever the case may be. But if PlayStation is willing to endure that and remove that requirement, you know, it is what it is. But, you know.
Yo, it's like gamers win in this situation, and it's to them it's essentially like they're at a funeral talking about it. Imagine that. Imagine a pro-consumer decision by Sony making you as a gamer go about the situation like it's a funeral. Yo, censorship. What's good, homie? Crazy, right?
Speak. That's PlayStation.
PlayStation don't care about me. I'm just joking. It's just things adding up, y'all. That's what really is. Like, if this was
it's crazy that they think that things are adding up when all of the dog shit policies of PlayStation have been implemented for years. But all of a sudden, because PC's being treated better, now things are adding up.
Things on PlayStation 5 wasn't like gone. I would really
crazy,
care
bro.
about this, to be honest with you. But it's just layer after layer after layer after layer. I was like, yo. And you keep every article. Yeah, the console is the core audience. As a console gamer, it doesn't feel like the core audience. Just letting you know.
Nope. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's move on.
And people will take that and they will, you know, try to spin it. But, yo, at the end of the day, I feel like, yo, you got to speak up. And this ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new that this is quite old.
Well, the thing is, the problem here, the situation with Persona and Bari here, like, I respect that you speak up, like that's a positive, but the reason why you're speaking up is because you're literally just a bunch of fucking haters. That's what it is. You're hating on your fellow gamer, and that's why you're speaking up. It's not because you hate PlayStation for their anti-consumer practices. It's that you're a fucking hater that PC gamers get treated best because they demand that. Crazy, right? It's fucking nuts.
That I've been saying the same thing over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Got to start speaking up. You know what I mean? Every time somebody have some type of criticism or bite.
Anytime gamers that aren't you get treated better. Yo, that's such hating ass motherfuckers, bro.
It's always these random, oh, we don't care. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? People have been saying that for like 4 or 5 years now.
Including you.
And look where we at. It's not a big deal.
Bruh.
Look, it's not a big deal.
I remember being in Twitter spaces debating with Bari. I don't know if Persona was there. I can't remember. Probably was. Usually on Bari's tip. But debating them about games going from $60 to $70. And they were cool with it. They didn't give a fuck. And I'm just like, yo, this is insane. Y'all are wild. But that's just the thing, bro. Yo, just grease PlayStation, man. All day, every day. I don't care. Let them have my money. Like, yo, y'all have no self-respect.
It's not that big a deal.
Nobody used that feature. Nobody did that. Nobody played that game. Nobody did that. All right.
This shit is funny, bro. Oh, man. It's funny as fuck, bro.
It's official.
Yo, right in. What's good, homie?
Did you cover the you said situation?
I don't really. I try to avoid like political discussion in regards to like U.S. politics, government stuff. I try to avoid that unless it's absolutely necessary. But you said funded Gamergate journos. That's wild. Really? Is there an article talking about that? Because if it is, I might have to make a video on that. I'm not gonna lie. Now that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different, but I appreciate the two, brother. I didn't cover it. I was trying to avoid it because we just want to have fun, right? Guys, real quick, I have to go dehydrate. All right, I drank all my motor oil, my coffee. I have to go dehydrate. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Hold on. All right, what do we got next? Oops. Thank you, Philip. All right, let me see. What we got up next? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys ready to make fun of JDA? A little bit? a little bit. I got water. Absolutely back from gooning. We're addicted, man. But I'm definitely gonna have to do a little research on a lot of that shit that you said is connected to. It seems like, so that'll be fun. But Will the Fan, shout out to Will the Fans. He was asking, what does woke mean? And he went on this intricate, fucking, basically entire fucking discussion, right? Just discussing what woke means, right? And it ended up leading to something crazy. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Oh man, but this goes to show how retarded JDA is, because his response is like, to what is woke? He says it means black and gay. Then he also said, bro, you got called out for calling people racist and homophobic like an SJW shill and can't handle it. Yo, what a fucking bitch, bro. Yo, it's crazy how much of a bitch he be acting like. Hold on, let me go back here. And the thread that ensued is nothing short of honestly fucking hilarious. Hilarious fucking. You saw that? It was like, what the fuck? Yo, dude. It's crazy, Miss Bella. You angry Harry Osborn wasn't in the thumbnail. Oh man. Yes, he's an absolute fucking clown. But Will the Fan says this sounds like something Alyssa Mercante would say. Would say, I think. And to be fair, he does act like, he just acts like fucking Alyssa, but like his own retarded viewpoints. And Jon Del Arroz says, no, Alyssa would personally attack someone for not liking a video game because there's gay stuff in it. Dude, what a fucking clown, bro. No, Alyssa would lie. She's too much of a coward to attack. But Will says, as opposed to personally attacking someone for making a video game because there's gay stuff in it. He said, don't bother replying, man. I stand for people being able to live whatever lives they want as long as they don't push an anti-freedom agenda or try to mess with innocence. So both sides would be wrong. And I think that's a fair take. There's absolutely a fair take coming from Will. And Del Arroz says, no, I just don't like a video game. And you should be championing my right to do so without a thin-skinned woke weirdo like Vavra going ballistic and libeling me. What a bitch, yo. It's hilarious. Like, you don't even play video games. You don't even deserve to be in this space talking about video games. And his argument for a while has been, well, think of the children. Think of the children. Bro. That excuse doesn't exist this time around, all right? It just doesn't exist. So, what excuse do you have now? You don't play video games. Really, you don't deserve to have a voice in this space. Allegedly. JDA keeps trying, censorship tube says, allegedly JDA keeps trying to attach himself to your side, but just keeps showing why we should keep ghosting him and the like of him at every opportunity. Honestly, this dude just deserves to be mocked and shamed. Like, he has ascended to low-cal status. Like, anybody that takes JDA seriously at this point, like, you genuinely are choosing to not be smart. I mean, you're free to choose to not be smart, but you're not being smart. I've watched so many dudes for a long time just completely just say, yeah, I can't with this fucking guy. There's only like one person I know that still fucks with JDA. And that person I had a back and forth a while ago in DMs in a group chat. Oh man, it was funny. It was funny. Dude was very, very butthurt. Very butthurt. But I got you, Levistra. I'm gonna pull it up in a minute. But then John goes on to say, but you won't because Hypnotic's a fag and you want to virtue signal. Oof. To which guys? To which guys? To which I had to do some things, man. Because we have to laugh at this fake Christian, all right, fake moralistic loser that is a gay furry that allegedly physically harmed his wife, allegedly. And so I had to ask, man. I had to ask that question. Damn, because Melanie said it's okay. That's crazy. Nobody cares. Holy shit. Yo, funny as hell. But I had to, man. I had to. So, yo, I had to seize the moment to just make fun of this dude. But, Will says, John, I've watched every single group you claim to belong to eventually turn around and told you to go fuck yourself. I really understand why now. And this is 100% true. There's so many people that used to fuck with Jon Del Arroz. Because Jon Del Arroz is at least, he would at least try not to look like a deranged fucking Looney Tune. But now he's just full mask off for constant, like, clout. Like, he's just a complete total whore for clout. You can't help it. And to him, any publicity is good publicity. But he doesn't realize that he's a locale. Cast that slander. He asked her to put on the Mewtwo outfit. Oh, man. Oh, man. And then Jon Del Arroz says, what groups have I belonged to? I don't seek validation, though internet dorks forming groups. Maybe it's an issue. What? What? It's hilarious because he's the fucking internet dork. He's just mad that nobody fucks with him anymore. Yeah, and Will just asked, why the fuck are you even still here? To which he didn't even get a response. All right, let me bring up something Levistra posted. Where are my DMs at, damn it? Bet he doesn't have an FA account? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? I broke it. So, shout out to my boy Levistro. So Jon Del Arroz put this. Dude's editing skills are hilarious. He said, I noticed everyone who hates me over not wanting gay sex in video games is unverified. Likely bots used by Embracer. Yo! The cope is insane. Because we don't have blue check marks when we're telling you that you're retarded. Apparently we're bots. We're bots attacking you. You're always under attack by every major fucking company, right? Says I only take verified accounts seriously. Yo, that's the cope is insane. Holy shit. And Levistro says, correction, you only take accounts like a huge following that could be used to grift from. Seriously. I've been calling you out for months now, as have I, Levistro, and verified. Why are you lying? At least your Unilist called me a witch when I exposed his hypocrisy before blocking me. Truth hurts, don't it? Need proof? I'm real? Okay, I'm gonna grift off your post with my clip from last week's podcast. Let's go. He said, and my 4.5-hour podcast explained why you aren't a Christian 4 weeks ago. Oh, shit. Fucking W. I'm gonna retweet that for you, brother. But the reason why Levistro was bringing this up was because Jon Del Arroz admitted outright to grifting because he said he just mutes accounts that he don't fuck with. Because he deliberately just wants the engagement to make money off of having blue check mark. That's literally all it is. Grammar and spelling. So yeah, Del Arroz is a complete total fucking clown. Next up, we got... Oh yeah, this was funny too. It's another thread. Oh, motherfuckers just making fun of Del Arroz for his obsession with furry shit. All right, and the reason why it's funny is because it's so hypocritical, right? He's into furry stuff, right? He's stopped making that openly known, right? But he's into furry stuff, and he pretends to be a super Christian and whatnot. But this thread here is funny. He said, what made Jon Del Arroz go full furry? The inside story was told by Pan Soy Child and Wiggles Rage on Crapcast. Oh no. So yeah, here's just more furry shit that Del Arroz was into. But even before Jon Del Arroz joined the fur army and posted a bunch of brony porn. Guys, brony porn. My Little Pony posted his love for psychotic leftist blue-haired trolls. Why would any quote-unquote conservative do that? Care to rate them? Let me see. Devastator. Wild shit, right? Alright, so... Alright, your original character is Majin Saiyan? Oh, shit. At least you made a Majin Buu type character look cool. Shout out to that. What did you do to this? Oh, no. Little Midna characters. I like that. That's cool. Damn, so you drew these? Devastator? Cause you're a fucking beast, bro. Homie sitting on the chair. I like that. I like the shadow in the background. Clop, motherfucker. Bruh. There's definitely a first time for everything, apparently. Whoa. It's a female Star Fox character with big boba. Holy shit. Devastator definitely like the boobies. This chick looks like a perfect Valentine's Day character, by the way. And then we have your profile picture, which is cool for sure. All right, Devastator, I see you, fam. Then we have a Sonic-looking character. It is a fox. Is this what's his name's like a sibling or something? I like it. It's pretty cool. I did make the Majin character in Xenoverse 2. Dude, Xenoverse 2's character creation was pretty dope. And then I like the chick in the onesie. I like that she's wearing glasses too. I'm assuming that's from Splatoon. I'm judging by the hair. But yeah, good stuff, man. I don't really like to give ratings on stuff, but really cool. Really good art. Did your thing. Yo, Copa, what's good, my man? Hopped in and we're going over Eufigate. Wait, Eufigate? Is that what it's called? Eufigate? I'm definitely saying that shit wrong. I want Xenoverse 3, damn it. Yo, it's crazy that there's still no Xenoverse 3, right? Gay. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just laughing at how Jon Del Arroz was a gay brony furry that claims to be Christian. So we know why he's obsessed with homosexuality, because it is his secret obsession. All right, that's he's if I have to be secretive about my gay obsession, you all have to be secretive about it, essentially. Posts his love of psychotic leftist blue-haired trolls, damn. Yeah, that's funny. And this one's funny too.
Of all the songs he could have done, of all,
dude. Jon Del Arroz singing Friday by Rebecca Black.
Oh
no. Oh shit, it's kind of loud, my bad.
Of all the songs he could have done, of all the songs, this is the one JDA picked.
Jesus Christ.
All right, here we go. Thickness, the little pork chop.
Look at that pork chop.
7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta
Oh,
feel
fuck
good.
me. Fuck me.
Everything time is going
Send me more super chats. Is this entertaining, guys? Send me more super chats. What the fuck is going on right now?
Send me.
Gayest thing ever.
We need to get to the chorus, damn it.
It's Friday.
Yo, that's crazy.
Now, suffer. It's Friday.
Bro. Jon Del Arroz is crazy, bro. This is fucking hilarious. If this doesn't say this dude is a closeted homo, I don't know what does, bro. So I could see why he hates open homosexuality. It seems as though he's hiding his in the closet. You know, allegedly. Yeah, super fucking gay. You couldn't pay me to fucking sing that song. Oh my god. Oh man. Kino Casino. Oh man, Kino Casino was talking about it. Wait, war campaign dick pics? What?
Guys, want to get in on this hot Lucario and pony ass? Hashtag war campaign. Hashtag alt furry.
Oh my god,
like,
dude.
these are the people in Goonergate who openly post on timeline about pony ass and Pokemon ass.
It's crazy.
I
can't even believe it.
This is retarded.
Really doing the war campaign.
I didn't even believe it at first.
This is the fucking
War campaign, by the way, was an old comic.
Yeah, he's definitely an
Ethan
insecure
Van
loser.
Sciver put together. And in order to be in war
It's a
campaign,
dick.
you had to
What did
send-
you
had to
say,
send a
motherfucker?
picture of your penis to Ethan Van Sciver.
Now wait a minute.
So that he
Craig,
would know
my
that you
bad,
were an
brother.
eternally loyal soldier. So I don't know.
Now, to be fair, let the record show
That TJ was the only one that sent that dick pic in. Thank you.
TJ's the only one.
Thank you.
Bro, it's funny as fuck. Oh my god, it's archived. It's fucking archived. It's fucking archived, bro. Wait, what does this mean? Hold on, guys. So, John's secret alt account is rampaging Rule 34, yo. And then he replies, also, this, you can see his alt, Daniela. No. In the tabs? No, he's pretending to be. No, this isn't real, is it? This isn't real, is it? Yo! Is he really catfishing? Is this real? Bro, is this fucking real? It's right there! Yo! Hold on, let me check out this Twitter account. I'm scared. Dude, I didn't even read that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god. What? Alright, so they stopped posting in like... The last post they had was in August 4th of 2024. Let me see what the last reply... Yeah, the last reply was August 4th of last year. Dude. Holy shit, bro. Is he following himself on here? Let me see. Is he following himself? Yeah, he tried to be secretive about that account. Dude. This can't be real. This is fake. Romance author, sweet but sometimes a little spicy. She/her. I got you. Bro. I don't know how real this is, but dude, hold on. Dude, let me DM you the screenshot. Dude, if this dude is catfishing, oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Holy shit. If he is, holy fuck, bro. I don't know. Maybe ask Cider about that. Alright, I sent you the screenshot. But if that is really his alt account and he was catfishing, let me look at some of these pictures. Dude, I didn't even realize that was a thing. I just now seen this right the fuck now. Fucking crazy, bro. Let me look through this account's pictures out of curiosity for research purposes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, there's nothing here. Look, this is the account's pictures. That's it. Something is off about this. There's something weird about this. Yeah, he might be allegedly pretending to be a female online. If it's fake, it's a great troll on JDA. Yeah, I mean, I want to, despite my disdain of him, I would like to only discuss what is true. You know? So there's that as well. Oh my god, what is this? Whoa. I'm looking at some tweets from 2020 from his account. I will also DM you this thread, Dante. Just look at this thread. It's insane. Truth is whatever I say. Dude, I don't even know what to say. I can't even show all this shit on stream, bro. This is sus as fuck. I didn't even realize this rabbit hole is this deep. I thought we were just gonna laugh at some more furry posts and laugh at him singing Friday by Rebecca Black. I didn't think it was gonna get even more crazier than that.
Furries.
But look, I don't know what the truth is, but that's what seems to be going around. If we can get some confirmation, that would be nice. It's gonna get worse. It usually does, right? Dude, like honestly, the furry stuff is like the least of what's going on here. Crazy, right? Like the furry stuff, it just shows that he's a hypocrite and that he himself has indulged in, you know, depicting things that he pretty much shits on now, right? So that's pretty much what it is. But I wasn't expecting this to go this sideways. Yeah. Wow. All right, let's see what's next up on the docket. All right. Shit, fuck it. We might as well just react to his video that he put up the other day. Fuck it at this point, right? Alright, let's laugh more at Del Arroz and his failure. Dude is a complete total clown. Yeah, bro, like Del Arroz, just goon, man. Just goon. Stop being a judgmental prick, just goon. Because clearly the more you want to fuck around and find out, the more receipts keep coming out about you. So just stop being a bitch. How about that? Still aroused by furries. Yo, Josh, speaking of hypocrites, Alex tried to call this out. Alex, the biggest furry. Yo. Alright, so we got... He made a members first video. Talk about just being an outright grifter, holy shit. But Jon Del Arroz put out this this video 2 days ago. IGN shills for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, encouraging gay romance. Oh my god. Oh, the horror. Oh my god. IGN promoting the most controversial thing for clips. What a fucking surprise. It's almost like you're doing the exact same thing, Del Arroz, but let's see what this dumb fuck video is.
Well, the media is shilling hard for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. As you can see, how to romance Hans. Romance Hans. Romance Hans? Oh my gosh. I can talk pretty one day. I'll edit this out, guys. Don't worry.
It's almost like you didn't play the game. It's almost like you have no idea what the fuck is going on. You're just running with it.
Oh, absolutely crazy. And they're showing the disgusting gay sex scene in here, and of course ruining 2 characters from the original game, not just one at this point, while the media says it's the best game ever. And it doesn't seem to be deterring anybody from actually playing. It's really, really weird. I mean, as a straight...
I mean, because it's actually a good fucking video game. Like, it's a good video game that offers a lot of good qualities. It just happens to feature a side mission that happens to potentially lead to a gay sex scene that you could just completely avoid altogether. Oh man, let's hear these continued fucking lies. How to avoid this stuff. Step number 1, don't be gay. Yo, Cessor2, shout out to you, brother. JDA would freak out if dating sims had gay options. Oh, absolutely. Yo, the Bistro. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, brother. You're obviously always a great contributor to the stream. Have a great time on the show. Have a great weekend.
As a straight man, I just kind of go, oh, nope, I'm out. I don't want any of this stuff, and I don't even want to be around it because it's...
You're not straight, bro.
Expose.
You're literally not straight.
Expose. Ooh. Expose. Yeah.
Yeah, as a straight man, yo.
If you got no games, you exposed, bitch.
Totally straight guy there.
You exposed.
Totally not exposed, trying to pretend to be a woman, allegedly. Catfishing, allegedly. Being into gay furry sex, allegedly. Yo. Yo. You can't make this shit up. Dude, it's almost like the ones who try the hardest and try to force rules on you. Oh, they seem to just always not be able to live up to their own ideology. Maybe you should just stop trying to force ideology on people. Just a fucking thought. Food for thought, right? Yo, Robert, what's up, homie? He says, I like the game, but I didn't need to know this. And that's fair, Robert. That's fair. I understand.
It's disgusting. But hey, diversity and inclusivity, I guess, wins this time around for some gamers. We'll get into this in just a moment. Please hit the like and subscribe button. This game's been signaling the woke all the way around, all the way through the last couple of months, and it's sad to...
Dude, the game hasn't been doing this shit. There's no, them signaling, fucking deranged leftists to play the game. No, it's more so the journal websites that are appealing to their deranged leftist fucking viewers, or fake viewers, right? The fake fucking watchers and whatnot. Because everybody who's anti-establishment no longer views these websites as credible, right? Yo, Dante said Spencer has verified that the account, his catfish account, is indeed his. Bounding is aware of his catfishing.
Expose. Expose. Ooh. Expose. Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
If you got no games,
you exposed, bitch. You exposed. Yo.
You exposed, bitch. You exposed.
Oh my god. Catfishing being a woman in order to hide his homosexuality. Allegedly. That's crazy, bro. Wild ass behavior. Dude, I swear to you guys, I wasn't expecting it to go this far. I swear to you, I did not see that shit at all. Crazy. He likes the meat combo, yo. Homie wants to be a Eiffel Tower between Lucario and Mewtwo. Holy shit, bro. Oh man, Dark Intelligence. This may indeed have been secretly written by JDA on the, you know, from his catfish character that he impersonates online.
To watch them do this, but you can't, I guess, stop all of them. It is what it is. Please hit the like and subscribe button. Join us here, my friends.
Fucking
and
hilarious,
if you are
bro.
interested in some cool crusading action.
And this is the entire point of his videos. This is why he talks about gaming, even though he doesn't fuck with video games at all. It's to promote his latest garbage piece of shit Kickstarter book, one of many. All right, now he tries to sort of hide that he's a gooner, right? But hilariously enough, dude has a pretty revealed female character on the cover of this book, if you guys notice, right? Something that he's been very sternly against, you know, very recently, right? Funny, right? Interesting. Aren't you providing people gooner material by having this female be practically naked on your fucking cover? It's almost like you're a fucking hypocrite once again. Amazing how that works, right?
With stuff. Enjoy it, and if you great one you can check out right here. I'll put this in the description.
Hold up. Let's
below.
listen to
It's
him
available
try and
on,
sell this bullshit.
print and digitally on NDM Express. This is a wonderful web store that I've partnered with to sell my books, and I'm actually working on book 2 right now.
grift.
My artist just turned in a beautiful page with him fighting a dragon. It is awesome stuff. So we have some wonderful crusading fantasy for you on NDM
Oh my
Express.
God, here we
if
go,
you like
brother.
this, you will enjoy it. And if you want what Kingdom
I'm
Come
sure.
offered, like from a real crusading character,
Oh, Kingdom coming, right? All right. All over your face. Yeah. And he'd like it too. That's the funny thing about it all.
in the first one,
Oh
this is
my
a great
God,
one
dude.
you can check out right
Oh,
here.
and he's
Full
selling
bookstore in the
t-shirts,
description
too.
below. Thank you so much for supporting us, guys. Really
Yo, this
appreciate you being
grifter is
there.
hilarious.
All right.
He drinks
So,
soy semen.
this is
Oh, man.
IGN's new How to Romance Hans in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The medieval world of 1403 Bohemia can be a lonely and dangerous place. I hate these people so much. I really do. While Henry often gets himself involved in all sorts of lovable mischief, especially with the Bath Maidens, there's one potential romance option in the action RPG that stands out above the rest. Lord Hans Capon. Yes. Oh, they love the gay sex over at IGN. That's really what they're all about, and that's why they rated this game a 9.
So do you. You love the gay sex. At this point, now I can't unhear that he's projecting. This zesty ass bitch is projecting like a motherfucker.
Suck. How can anyone take this fraud seriously?
Xavier, I don't know, man. They'll fucking side with him. They'll defend him. It's crazy, bro. He still has defenders. Fucking wild.
You suck.
Yo, Tickle Trunk.
I wasn't gonna gobble a hog, but like, this video game, bro. Now I wanna gobble them hogs. BRB, kickstarting gay romance novel Deux backdoor.
Yo, thank you for the 5, bro. Dude, it's insane. Oh my God. Hold on. I have to tell people about this rabbit hole we stumbled into. Thank you so much for the 5, bro. But definitely go through with that gay romance novel, bro.
It's official. You suck.
Narcissists always project.
Dude, Mr. Tickle Trunk, it's so fucking oftenly true. You know, you don't like to jump to conclusions on this stuff, right? But when you see the signs, follow the crumbs. Follow the crumbs, because a lot of the time it ends up being true. Boom, surprise butt sex. Oh my God. Yo. Oh, we just started trouble out here. We just flat out starting trouble out here now. I'm sorry, guys. I was caught off guard by this. I was not prepared. I wasn't prepared for my... I thought this was just going to be a modest fucking stream. 6K celebration stream. It has turned into the most insane fuckery I did not think I was going to see. Hold on. Let me just take a look at some other shit going on, bro. Hold on. We got DMs flying in. We have DMs flying. Oh my god, Packer Girl posted it. She just posted it too. Oh man, I'm gonna tweet at her. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. But here, usually there's nothing modest about the streams, but I thought this week would be relatively modest, alright? The fanboys have been busy playing Twitter instead of making funny videos to react to. I didn't want to make it all about tweets. So, that was why I thought it was going to be relatively modest. Dude, yes, that's his catfish account, Chiefin. It is. Yo, motherfuckers can't believe it. I'm dropping DMs. Just uploaded a JTech roast video. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm gonna stop fucking.
To begin with, you know what the agenda is all the way around.
Oh
it's always
my
to promote
god,
this.
dude,
It's always to
fucking
push
hilarious.
the homosexual agenda. They haven't changed anything. You got to remember, this all goes back because this came out that this game was going to get banned in Saudi Arabia. Daniel Vavra from the studio denied it and then went out there and called gamers Nazis who opposed it, right? And so this is the typical leftist sort of thing that you see all the way around. Then the community manager came up and you saw...
Including you, by the way. I can't take it seriously anymore. I cannot take this dude serious anymore. He's the same as the people that he claims to hate. It is so fucking funny, bro. It is so
Steam
funny.
Post these code of conduct that said they're going to ban anybody for being homophobic and transphobic. Right?
But he loves tight leather. Oh,
on this
man.
front. They changed that after gamers rioted nearly on it, but it still says if you criticize someone's choices that you'll get banned. So the effect is still the same over there. These are true believers in this cause. Now, they tried to gaslight gamers and say nothing was there, nothing was happening. Eventually, it did get confirmed that this scene was in the game, despite him trying to obfuscate on this several times on this level. And we also then saw that they said that they intended to have it in the first game as well, which is absolutely crazy. So this is a woke nightmare. On top of this, there's more. Of course, they've got the black guy that's in the court that, you know, they say is there for story purposes, even though Daniel Vavra 10 years ago said they didn't have any black people in 1403 Bohemia because they weren't there. That's pretty obvious. So they really...
Dude is crying about one black person in the game. Dude, and the thing is, it's so fucking petty. That's why, for me, when people are bitching that there's no black people in a game that takes place in Europe, you know, like medieval Europe or whatever the fuck have you during that time, I'm gonna look at them like they're fucking retarded. And then if there's one black person in the game in medieval Europe and you're bitching about it, I'm also gonna call you retarded. Because both are absolutely fucking retarded. Crying about both situations is fucking dumb. Crazy, right?
It's official. You suck.
Stephen!
It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Amen. I'm gonna go out to run and let myself get absolutely soaking wet.
Hey, let's go! Goon on, brother, goon on! Matter of fact, bro, hold on. I'm gonna grift because I'm gonna grift because I found out about it, alright? Hey, fuck it, man. Fuck it. Cult classic grifter indeed, bro. Cult classic grifter indeed. Oh my
We fully
god.
embrace DEI from
Dude,
the whole BIPOC.
I'm just honestly, guys, I know I'm like out of it right now. I'm just genuinely shocked that we just discovered this. Like, I'm genuinely just entirely fucking shocked. I knew that this dude is fucking weird. He's weird, he's a grifter, he's a liar, he's deceptive as fuck. I didn't think that it was this level of just dishonesty and catfishing. What the fuck are we doing? Is it like, my thing is it a real person or did he use AI to like alter his face to look feminine? Like, I'm not even sure. It's crazy, right? Hold on, let me see something. I just want to look at the picture again. It doesn't look like an AI photo. It doesn't. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Like, we'll pull up Packer Girl's tweet. Who the fuck is that? Like, who is he pretending to be? Yo, Kata says, the one time I miss your stream because I'm chilling, you do some shit like this. Kata, it was completely unintentional. I had this whole thread up because I wanted to laugh at JDA singing Friday by that girl, like, what, 10 years ago, right? He did a cover of Friday. And I thought it was hilarious, and it made him look like such a little bitch. I did not think that the thread, like, also included this motherfucker, like, catfishing being a female on an alternate account. And the fucking account, dude, it's right there. It's right fucking there. It's literally right there, bro. Dude, this fucked me up. Like, it really fucked me up. Because for me, I like to plan everything out when I do this stream. And I wasn't, dude, this just completely caught me off guard and fucked me up. Man is deep in the closet. Dude. Wild, right? Yes. He was logged into the account while he was live, and he didn't realize it. This is what Xbolt thinks. Oh my god, Spectre. Hold on, let me see if I could find this fucking shit again. Dude, I'm just like completely like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Is there any video? See, I'm only seeing a picture. A picture can be doctored. I mean, a video can be doctored too, but you know, it's harder to doctor video than a picture. And I can't show you this shit I'm looking at right now. Dude. I mean, I posted the picture, so I posted on Twitter. You guys could see it on my profile. But I don't know what to say. I don't know what the fuck to say. It doesn't look edited besides putting like the arrow in the previous picture. But yeah, it doesn't look edited. Neither does the actual picture of the female on the profile. That doesn't look edited either. So like at this point, who the fuck is that? Like, who are you pretending to be? Wild. We got a Big and Army raid? Guys, we just stumbled on the most insane fucking JDA rabbit hole, dude. Guys, we stumbled on this insane fucking rabbit hole. But thank you guys for pulling up. Thank you, Hypno, for the raid. Baby girl Hypno, I like the name. I like the name Hypno's daughter. Shout out to Hypno's daughter in the chat. Guys, hit the fucking like button. This is insane, bro. The details right now are fucking wild, bro. I was just casually take you guys through it again. Because I'm still shooketh. I'm literally fucking shooketh right now. But we were just laughing at Jon Del Arroz fucking singing the Rebecca Black song Friday. Like that, and being
something
like
that we had known
more of his like furry nonsense, right? Right, so let me pull this up real quick. Well, what's good, y'all? It's really good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining in. So, we were just laughing at this shit. It's a goonspiracy for sure. It's an insane goonspiracy. I'm just waiting. You know what? Let's wait for Hypno. Let's wait for Hypno. Let's watch this video, and when Hypno pulls up, because I know that he's still finishing up his live, we'll go into it. Just give me like, he'll be here very shortly. But let's continue laughing at Jon Del Arroz's fucking shitty video, knowing that he's very gay. He's apparently pretending to be a woman.
Crap to the whole LGBT crap.
Let's wait for Hypno.
Shoehorned in here intentionally, and it's put into the background of the game specifically to try to manipulate your mind. That's what these people are all about. And this is not a mistake.
They got to him already, guys. He's speaking from experience now, apparently. He's literally speaking from experience.
The guy said that he did everything he intended to do. And if you look at where Warhorse Studios actually gets their money from, you always follow the money on this stuff, guys. They're owned by Embracer Group. Embracer Group owns a lot of different woke corporations like Dark Horse Comics in the comic book industry, for example. And they're owned by BlackRock. And you know BlackRock puts their little hands into everything. They put the...
He's trans and explains everything. Look, Embracer Group definitely deserves a lot of fucking criticism. They are a bad fucking company. But to sit here and act like Kingdom Come Deliverance is entirely fucking woke shit, like the other many examples of woke shit that's failed, is completely, totally ignorant. You're being blatantly fucking dishonest. We have to be real now. It is to act like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the same thing as Dragon Age the Veilguard. Like, you are a lying sack of shit. You're just as dishonest as the people you've been criticizing all this time.
A little DEI crap and inject it into Disney. They're the ones that are a big majority stake in Warhammer 40K and Games Workshop that are pushing that on that level. Everything BlackRock touches turns to crap, and that's exactly what's happening here with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at this.
And what's hilarious is this dude makes crap. That's the problem with like people that are against woke entertainment now at this point, right? So like back in the day when you had like, yo Dan,
We are here to
Dan the
raid
man,
Cass's booty hole rolling on the floor laughing.
yo son, yo, what? What? Yo son, that sounds like prison. Dan, I hope you know that sounds like prison, bro. That's crazy, dog. That sounds like prison time indeed. That's a crazy super chat, Dan. Appreciate you pulling up and hanging out with us, bro. Yo, son. Blame Hypno? Oh my god. Miss Sparkle says, dude, how wasn't I subbed? We just hit 6K, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for everything. You know, I was saying earlier, I was thanking everyone, but you guys as well, man. Thank you guys so much. And Hypno as well, man. There was so much like appreciation to go all around, really. And I don't want to take any of it for granted. Real fucking talk, man. Don't drop the soap. But if you're new, subscribe to the channel. All right, we love to have fun here. We love to talk gaming. It's all fucking good vibes while making fun of the bullshit, right? That's what it is. And if you can, hit the like button. It does help me out.
Juncture. So you see it right here. They have a full detail of like how to get this going and how to push this.
IGN always does this shit. And they're literally fucking, like, the shame is that they're spoiling the fucking game too. And this is the very first thing they went with.
Sexual scene into the degeneracy that ends up being the graphic one, which I'm not going to show on the channel because
if you guys are unsubbed and you sub before, please consider subbing
you don't need
again.
To see it anyway because it's disgusting.
I would appreciate it.
So, where are we going with this? What's the media doing?
Bro, it sounds so fake when he says it's disgusting. It literally sounds so fake now.
I'm not going to show on the channel because, you know, this is YouTube. And on top of that, you don't need to see it anyway because it's disgusting.
It's all fake. It's all performative, guys. It's all performative, bro. He's into being gay. That's his bag. How can you sit here and pretend that you're not into that now? Bro. It was optional in Mass Effect. Absolutely. Like, this is nothing new. Like, this has always been a thing. We got the bigot army pulling up. Guys, gooners, we have insane fucking breaking news. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Is Hypno in here? Get Hypno's ass in here now. Right now. Repent, guys. Hit the like button if you're new. Subscribe to the channel. We have insane Jon Del Arroz breaking news, man.
It's official. You suck.
Yo!
Dad said you were the best streamer ever.
Aw, man. Hypno said that about me? Why is he lying, bro? Don't gas me up that much. I'll stop striving. Look, I'm always here to try and get better. That's what it is. I'm here to try and get better. Guys, we have insane fucking JDA breaking news, guys. Real fucking talk. We just fucking went over it. And I'm gonna go over it again.
It's
all right? Because it's fucking insane. But thank you so much for the 2 Hypnotics. Hey, seen and heard. Thank you for so much for the 2. Yo, Hypnotics, illegitimate, non-binary. What? This name is insane. But thank you so much for the 2. Thank you so much for the 2 seen and heard. Yo, Cryptic Stench, welcome to the Cult of Cage. Guys, if you become a channel member, join the Discord server. You should automatically be able to join as long as you have Discord and YouTube linked. But you can also, if you can't join through that, on the channel membership tab, there should be a link to the Discord. So definitely join in the Discord and hang out with us, man. Hypnotic's non-binary children. I guess so, right? I guess so. So, like, guys, where's Hypno? First off, let me give a shout out to Hypno because he's so kind to fucking raid. All right. Shout out to my man Hypno. We just stumbled on the most insane JDA fucking bullshit I've ever seen. Hypno's here. Let's fucking go. Yo, Valiant Goat with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Hypno. It's fucking wild, bro. It's dead fucking wild. So we're just laughing at JDA be fake at this point. All right, be fake. Let me just make sure that, because we've stumbled on so much shit that some of it I definitely can't show. But all right, let me just take you through the whole situation, right? So I was just here to laugh at Jon Del Arroz singing Friday by Rebecca Black. That's really all I was here. And to expose more of his like furry bullshit, right? But then I stumbled upon this. This person said, yes, John's secret alt account is rampaging Rule 34. And then the person tweeted also this. You can see his alt, Daniela Arcera, in the tabs on live stream. On live stream, bro. And so you see the fucking account. And then one of my boys took it to Bounding into Comics because John used to work for them to confirm. And someone at Bounding into Comics confirmed it. Dude is fucking catfishing being a woman. While also being into gay furry porn. Gay furry shit. Yo, R2 was good, my man.
You're exposed, bitch. You're exposed. If you got no games.
Dude actually wants to be a woman and get Eiffel Towered by Lucario and Mewtwo.
You're exposed, bitch. You're exposed. Exposed.
Exposed. Exposed.
If you play the way, nigga, you exposed. If you play the way, nigga, you exposed. Exposed.
Yo, you guys rated at a great fucking time, yo. Yo, it's crazy in here, bro. Dude, undercover gay is perfect to express this situation. Not only is he undercover gay, dude, low-key might actually have gender dysphoria. Might actually, allegedly, I'm just saying, judging by this, he's pretending to be a woman on an alternate account. Potentially, JDA might actually have gender dysphoria. Imagine that, if, all alleged. Yo, Ryoko, thank you so much for becoming a mainstream classic. Guys, if you become a channel member, please join the Discord. Dude, I want to see new Discord members, man. Because we got people becoming channel members. You knew it, you called it, dude. It's crazy, right? Yes, let's look at the actual alt account. This is the alt account, and it doesn't look.
It's official.
It doesn't look like AI generated slot.
Jon Del Arroz.
Jon Del Arroz. Thank you so much for the 2. Yo, dude, I can't believe this. I'm shookest, bro.
It's official.
Literally fucking shookest.
This Daniela Acera also has a book, by the way, The Roles We Play. Might be worth looking into that thinking face.
Maybe he or she might think that those roles are interchangeable.
You suck.
Maybe, just maybe.
I don't normally care for car wrecks happening in real time. But this one I need popcorn for.
Yo. Yo, Benjathan, thank you so much for the 5. Great Ghost, thank you as well for the 5. Dude, guys, pronouns in the bio and all, bro. Funny enough, there's no like furry shit in here. I looked through the pictures. They're all safe for work. They look like something. It looks like he's pretending to be a good girl here.
It's
allegedly.
You
Allegedly.
Gryffindor.
Confirmed gay. Aries, thank you so much for the 2. It's crazy, right? Lindo asked an interesting question in chat. I ain't gonna read it out loud because it's all alleged. He's role-playing as his perfect waifu. Oh my god, dude. This is why JDA doesn't play games. He role-plays in real life. He role-plays in real life on Twitter. In person, catfishing. That's why he doesn't play video games. We get it now. Makes perfect sense, right? Crazy. Dude. This rabbit hole? I was gonna make an asshole joke. Yo. Oh, man. If you could compare this rabbit hole to JDA's asshole, it's like a manhole. I know, it's really bad, right? It was really bad. When edgelord jokes go wrong. That was a terrible joke. -5 points. All right, dog. All right, dog. He likes the manwich sandwiches. No. No. I don't know what to say other than, oh my god, what did I stumble into? What did I stumble into? Please, God help me. I need God now. I need him now. Maybe, just maybe, JDA is going to make a believer out of me.
You suck.
So not only does he like furry corn but is a troon.
It seemed I don't know. I would like for him to clarify this himself. Please, Jon Del Arroz, Jon Del Arroz, please clarify this situation and don't lie about it like you always lie about every fucking thing. How about actually tell the truth for a change? Right? Because the truth sells shit. Never mind. I'm never getting into being religious shit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so shook, guys. I honestly am.
So, where are we going with this? What's the media doing? Completely
I'm so
shilling
fucking
for
shook.
it. Surprise, surprise. This is what we're seeing around here. 88 out of 100. IGN Portugal says it's like perfect.
Come clean, Del
Dexero
Arroz.
says it's great. GameStar says
Come
it's great.
clean.
IGN Italia
Pause.
90. This is super going with this. Games Hub seems to be the one that's actually saying something interesting about this. Unabashedly demands you meet its level, which I find somewhat admirable, but I constantly found it to be a miserable slog to engage with, where everything was 10 times more overblown than it had any business being. There's a fascinating sandbox deep within it, but digging through the mountain of muck to appreciate it was simply more than I could stand most of the time. You don't get a lot of that out there. Now, Daniel Vavra actually is out on...
Dude, he's literally... Bro, he brings up this just because Games Hub gave it a fucking 50. Yo, the big shit dropping 50 gifted members. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit, you totally have to do that. Fuck, dude. What a beast.
Can you reverse search the avatar? Could be stock pick.
Could be a stock pick. Maybe. Hey, I just stumbled across it. You guys do your research.
You suck.
I just walked in through the door. Don Jalamoose. Dude, the big ship. You are fucking insane, bro. Dude. Yeah, Hypnos Kid, take your little ass to sleep. It's past your bedtime. But yo, thank you so much, man. That is far too kind of you. Totally didn't have to do that. It's crazy because Jon Del Arroz is shitting on this game. All right, he's saying basically shitting on the game for the gay romance, right? He brings up a review that doesn't even talk about the gay romance. And on top of it all, he wouldn't know this because he doesn't play the video game, right? He doesn't play games. So he doesn't understand the context to what they're saying here, right? But basically, he's just bringing up a review that's just bad because anything bad helps his side, even if what the criticism is doesn't pertain to the topic of discussion whatsoever with the game. And then on top of it all, he brings up a review from a person that clearly thought they were playing Skyrim, and when they found out, oh, this game isn't for brain dead retards like Skyrim is, sorry, not sorry, Skyrim is just an easy video game. That's what it is. Whereas Kingdom Come Deliverance is actually a challenging game that isn't handholdy, right? They're very different, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance is it's very difficult. It's not going to hold your hand. There's a lot of factors at play that make the game more tedious and difficult than like an Elder Scrolls game, all right? And I like Elder Scrolls. I'm a big Oblivion fan, but Kingdom Come Deliverance is way more intricate than something like Oblivion. And I'm just being honest with you guys. It's not to shit on you for liking Skyrim. I like Oblivion, all right? It's just that this person clearly thought they were getting an Elder Scrolls clone and found the fuck out, and they hated it. So it's like, if you don't like that game, why are you even reviewing it? So he doesn't understand why he's bringing up a review that's inherently retarded in nature because he doesn't play video games. So
most of the time, you don't get a lot of that out there. Now, Daniel Vavra actually is out on his X, and yesterday was actually slamming this review and trying to attack the reviewer, and you could see exactly like how these people operate every single time. You give the access media shilling out there, and then you get your golf claps. Otherwise, this all goes through. This is par for the course, and like I said, these corporate entities always do this.
Dude, of course they're going to give review sites like IGN. All of them do this. Like, it is what it is. Even Hogwarts Legacy gave a code to IGN, even though IGN was doing nothing but shitting on them the whole time. Come on, bro. Silly shit, right? Silly shit.
Now, if you look at the Steam charts,
yeah, Dark, you're not wrong. Slay, you have been gifted.
Deliverance.
Look, we have over 20 new members, all right, on the channel. I expect to see you guys in the Discord. Join the Discord. Hey, Weldon Craig, welcome to the Mainstream Classic, baby. Thank you for becoming a member, bro. But yeah, you can just if you link your Discord and YouTube, you should be able to gain access to Discord. If not, there is a link in the membership page that you can just click on the link and join in. Yo, Anime Mania with the fucking buckaroo. Thank you so much, dog. I appreciate it.
2, okay. And you can check this out right here.
You suck.
It's doing really well because of the hype from the first game. Basically, 147,000 players are on this, which is a
the first game is absolutely a good game. Seen and heard.
JDA more into Skyrim Job, allegedly.
Oh shit, allegedly. I appreciate you added that in there. Thank you so much for the 2, bro. But yeah, it seems allegedly so. But I mean, really, the first game definitely put the franchise obviously on the map. But a lot of what this is the merits of the game actually being a good video game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is good, and so is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it seems like they're expanding on the role-playing aspects of the game from the first game, and that's what separates it and makes it so desirable. It's already... I think that the all-time player peak for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is like 90K. It's just under 100 100K concurrent players. Yo, my man Furious Dan becoming a Cult of Cage member. Welcome, sir. I better see you join that Discord. Oblivion's my favorite Elder Scrolls game, too.
Big win for this.
I have
So
a
Get
little
Woke
over
Over
3
does not
hours
happen
in
every
Kingdom Come
single time,
Deliverance
my
2 so
friends.
far.
It is going to be a thing where it happens sometimes. You saw it with Dragon Age, you saw it with Conquered, you saw it with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. But when somebody actually goes out and tries to hide it, it becomes a little more difficult to note the wokeness in the games and actually talk about it because there's such a nice, like, good fan base.
KCD2 is what Bethesda should be by now.
You're not lying, Casualties, man. That's a fact. And don't you feel like he's projecting so hard right there? It sounds like such projection now knowing what we know. Him trying to hide some things. Crazy, right? Fucking crazy, bro.
Behind this game, and for good reason. The first game was excellent, and everybody does have a good fan base relationship with this game already. And so making it...
Meanwhile, he's attacking the fan base for enjoying the game. And he keeps shitting on the game, and he's just making a big fucking snake, really for clout. He's just chasing clout.
One does a thing. Once they find out that there's a bunch of wokeness in it, apparently there's some weird virtue signals towards Judaism too in it as well, which is very odd. And once they find out that sort of deal,
what?
There's some weird virtue signals towards Judaism too in it as well.
Wouldn't that be like
it's official?
Not a leftist side to hold?
Lying, fornicating, bisexual, wife beating, furry. OOF.
Yo, society, man. Crazy shit, right? Dude, I happened to step into a giant pile of fucking shit by accident on live stream, bro. But thank you so much for the 2, bro. Yo, all alleged, obviously, and I'm sure you're implying alleged, but crazy shit, right? Crazy shit. But he's bringing up that the game favors Jewish people, which, I mean, I think it's fair to say that a lot of the anti-Semitism that has been present, just in the social space the past few years now, especially after October 7th, that massacre that happened. It seems to a lot of the anti-Semitism tends to come from, quote unquote, the woke, the left. That tends to be the case more often than not. I mean, that is definitely a thing. So he's literally arguing against his own point right now.
That there's a bunch of wokeness in it. Apparently there's some weird virtue signals towards Judaism too in it as well.
So essentially, maybe the game is not woke at all, but simply just not trying to deliberately 100% appeal to either side of the aisle. Maybe the game is just trying to be a good video game, not a good woke game, not a good anti-woke game, but just a good video game. That's literally the point that he seems to be presenting with pointing that out. Devastator, they're angry about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because a side quest could lead down to the main protagonist engaging in homosexual behavior. All right, that's what I'm gonna say in order to not spoil shit. So that's what they're really upset about. So the world is burning. They want the game to not succeed, which it already has within the first day, mind you. It's a huge success. The meat quest. For a guy named Del Arroz, he sounds pretty white. I mean, he's definitely not Latino, I would think. He's got to be a Spaniard.
Which is very odd. And once they find out that sort of deal, they are going to, of course, just back off for Kingdom Come 3 whenever they come out with this. Because, of course, with this being a success, you can guarantee that there's going to be another one coming out very, very soon. And they're going to double down because they're going to just push it even harder in the next one. And when they do that, they're going to have problems with it, of course, because that's what happens every single time.
I mean, if the next game really dives into like forced progressive obnoxious behavior, and that becomes a problem, and it's not like an optional side quest that really is a big fucking like whatever. All right, just don't like, if it becomes more than that, then sure, people will call it out, but you can't just call something out just because you don't like it. You can't just do that. You really like the emos? That's what's up, Anime Mania. I'm glad that you do. Like, you can't just fucking act like something is woke in the end of the world just because you don't like it. Like, newsflash, not every singular thing in a video game is going to directly appeal to you. And you're going to have to come to accept that. I accept that in every single video game. Because not every single thing in a video game is going to directly appeal to me. But if the game does enough to make the game good, to make the game likable, and the game doesn't go out of its way to disrespect me, and the game is genuinely fucking awesome, it's all good, man. It's all good.
For now, they've not destroyed their franchise yet, and it's close enough to where people are just going in on it. And of course, with the media backing it full, because it's clearly agenda ridden, and this is why they're backing it full. You can see IGN going out with this is not a coincidence. It's not just a mistake. It's not just a random thing. This is what the access media wants to push for these sorts of things. You could tell exactly why they're doing it and why they're calling this game such an epic. This is what they did. They called Dragon Age the Veilguard a 9 out of 10 as well. You got to remember.
You can make the argument literally that the game is trying to be more... So, you guys understand what capitalism is, right? So, they made this game, and it was made by an indie studio, and obviously, they probably couldn't put everything into the game that they wanted to, so I'm sure that they held a lot of shit back, right? If it be cutting certain things, or certain mechanics that never made it to the main game that they had in mind, or maybe to expand on the RPG aspect of the game. Maybe they couldn't do that because it was their first game, and they just had to make sure that they could do everything within reason to get the game out the door, right? All right, so they put out that game, and the game is a huge success. All right, and they're just like, well, we want to make a better video game overall in terms of we want to expand and add the features that we couldn't in the first game and really challenge ourselves to do something more to make the game more insane than the first one, right? So more money is now invested. They want to expand on the role playing. And overall, they end up making a video game that appeals to even more people than before, because when they've invested more money, they wanted to expand on the role playing. And overall, they wanted to do enough to make the game appeal to more people overall, so that the sequel could also be a success like the first game, with more money invested into it. That's basic fucking capitalism. You can make an argument that what they're doing is just basic fucking capitalism. They didn't do anything to directly fucking, like, disrespect you, but they added something that potentially makes people more interested in the game that previously weren't. Good night, Miss Bella. Much love. Have a great weekend. You could just make an argument that that's that. But he's saying, hey, look, man. Look at the shill media sites, right? That's the argument that he's making. IGN's a shill media site. I agree. IGN is absolutely a shill media site. But you know who isn't a shill media site, in my personal opinion? A website that I go to a lot for news, and I bring up their articles a lot on my live streams or in videos sometimes, is Video Game Chronicles. VGC, right? Now, their website, they try not to appeal to any side of the aisle. They seem to be like more straight-laced with news. They really aren't really about that fuck shit, right? So they seem pretty fair overall. Let's go to Video Game Chronicles. All right, let's go to their reviews. And, oh, look! Oh, look there! A relatively fair video game website gives the game 5 out of 5 stars. 5 out of 5. So maybe, just maybe, the game is actually fucking good. When even the non-shill media sites, the websites that seem to be generally fair, are also saying the game is phenomenal. They say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is Warhorse's Witcher 3 moment and one of 2025's best. Yes, Steve. The Dragon Age Veilguard from every aspect of being a video game is shit. It's shit. Whereas Kingdom Come Deliverance is a quality fucking video game. This person says Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a filthy game. It's a game that will make you thank God that you were born in an age of contactless payment and espresso coffee pots rather than a world where you have a bowl of sick for breakfast, rotten meat for lunch, and be decapitated for dinner. That sounds pretty fair to me, right? It sounds good to me. So, not just shill media sites like IGN are saying the game is phenomenal. Even the fair websites are saying the same fucking thing. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Remember this, guys. And so this is the agenda exposed right here. It's really, really sad to watch, but this is par for the course for what we've seen from the gaming media and, of course, the responses from this so far. All right, leave a comment down below with what you think about this. Are you going to be playing this gay game? 147,000 are okay.
I'm playing the gay game. And guess what? My Henry is not gay. And my Henry has not done any gay acts whatsoever. You know why? Because one, I wasn't offered the opportunity to, and even if I was offered the opportunity to make my Henry gay, oh Henry, I wouldn't actually indulge. It's almost like Jon Del Arroz can't trust himself to not pick the homosexual options in a video game. Can't trust himself. It's crazy, right? Not that he plays video games to begin with, but it just seems like he doesn't have enough trust in himself to not be a homo in a video game. Fucking crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Interesting shit, man. Interesting shit. Bro. Let's see, what do we got next? But that was a bitch-ass fucking video. Alright, so I'm curious, right? I'm curious because Smash JT made a video the other day. I'm curious what about it seems to have made so many people mad. I didn't watch the video at all. I don't actually know. So I didn't watch it. I'm curious to see what's up. Would you guys rather watch this or Melanie Mac continue to be retarded? Otherwise, we could save Smash JT's video for later. Smash JT, smash. We have 1 for Mac, 2 for Smash. Mac, 2 for Mac. What did Melanie do now? Melanie had to offer her opinions on the situation. Smash, smash. We're seeing more smash. Mel is cuter. I see 4 for Smash, 3 for Melanie. You want a poll?
It's official.
You want a pole dance? I mean, what?
It takes more effort to take Henry down that path than it takes to find JDA's furry brony Pokemon King content.
Welton Craig, that was insane, bro. Yo, Mitty, what's good, my man? Dude, we found out that JD was involved in more furry shit than when you guys gift me furry games, bro.
It about your Henry, but my Henry.
Toxin for the two saying, look, I don't know about your Henry, but my Henry. It's almost like you have options. Mel, I'm seeing Mel, I'm seeing Smash. You know what? Let's just do a poll real quick. Let's pole dance real quick. I mean, what? We could just watch whatever video later. I think it's gonna be a long stream. Take your pick, guys. We got 2 minutes. We're polling it. We're pole dancing it. Henry is a Christian. He won't chase wenches unless he's drunk. Korean cowboy? That sounds fair. Your voice kind of annoying though. Delta, you're not wrong. So if you want to vote against Melanie, you're more than welcome to. Devastator, we have content for days, brother. As a furry myself, JD's lies make me feel violated. Honestly, dude, I don't blame you. Butch said, going to bed, big dog. Congrats on the 6 gay. Hey, thank you so much, Butch. Have yourself a good night and a great weekend, brother. Dude, it's been a crazy ass stream. All right. Let me see. We have 42 votes. When it hits the 2-minute mark, I'm ending the poll. All right. Keep on voting, y'all. Keep on fucking voting, brother. Makes for amazing reactions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. What's crazy is, like, thank you guys so much for subbing to the channel. Dude, I jumped from like 6,006 subs to 6,026. Holy shit, you guys are insane. Thank you. We're about to hit the 2-minute mark. Keep on voting. We got 58 votes. Smash JT's winning. When I see 2 minutes ago, I'm ending the poll. The poll dance ends. Just 2 minutes. Thank you so much, Anime Media. Appreciate that. You too, Dan. Thank you so much for hanging out, brother, becoming a channel member. All right, 2 minutes. Smash wins. Smash won. Hey, Talos. Talos, so the big ship dropped a big fucking gifted membership. Fucking 20 banger, bro. He's a beast.
Official. You suck.
Mikini!
Little games enjoy the smaller victories.
Absolutely. You gotta appreciate the little things. But thank you so much for it too. All right, so we got Smash JT. War Studios founder Daniel Vavra just went Scorched Earth versus Jon Del Arroz. Which is true. Now, apparently, a lot of people didn't like this video, so I'm curious to see why. Usually Smash is pretty chill, so it's kind of weird to watch a lot of people just be like, nah, fuck you, bro. So I'm interested.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is out and available now and actually doing pretty well when it comes to Steam charts and how many people are playing this game, buying this game, and even liking this game. There's a lot of positive press surrounding it. And then there's the other side of it where, holy crap, is there some drama regarding this game. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode.
Dude, it's crazy, man. Like, I wasn't thinking there was going to be more drama, especially after last time. I mean, I thought people were just going to take it for what it is, but I guess not, right? Look, I guess I'm naive in that matter.
Of Smash JT. The co-founder of Warhorse Studios, Daniel Vavra, has gone full scorched earth on Jon Del Arroz over his Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tweets, trying to take some sort of religious high ground over Daniel Vavra and talking about how this game, because there's a gay scene that is optional, apparently that makes the game so woke that people shouldn't be buying it and playing it and contributing to it, which, okay.
Absolutely, Breezy.
That's
Extra
fair,
curly
but
hair.
I
What's
sure
up,
as hell
Mikey?
wasn't expecting Daniel Vavra to come down and say, hey, this you?
Dude, what a W, right? Holy shit.
SmashJT.com for the full article breaking
Fucking
down
hilarious.
the extensive back and forth.
Dude, XL, you're not wrong. This is the latest Hogwarts Legacy situation. It's kind of wild, right? Smash lost close to 1,000 subs, if not more. Really, Scott? Holy shit. Holy shit. And I'm sure that Smash didn't, like, I think Smash is relatively pretty fair. He usually tries to be fair in his videos. And so it's kind of crazy that so many people just were like, no, fuck you. You know? Like, I would think something like that would happen to me. Not necessarily losing like 1,000 subs, but like me taking like a I don't give a fuck, this is my stance, and then the fallout just ensuing, you know?
We got going on here between Jon Del Arroz and the founder of Warhorse Studio, Daniel Vavra, and how he took some issues with the pretty extensive thread that Jon Del Arroz initially put out there about why this game is woke and anti-Christian and the values in it that it's perpetuating are terrible and people should not be buying this game because apparently having an optional scene in a game makes it completely woke. And because
yeah, like, let's be real now, guys. This is an RPG game that has probably well over 100 hours of gameplay time in it. All right? Probably way more than that if you actually dive into everything the game has to offer, right? And so if you're actually going to, like, be this upset over something that's completely optional, right? Completely fucking optional, and just you know, this one thing, this one fucking mission, right? This one side mission. It's crazy, bro. Yo, Nerdigans, what's good, fam? She says, did you see the update we did to our JDA thread? We found some Kiwi Farms post confirming JDA was using the female pen name to write articles for Fandom Poll. Yo, no. Dude, was I not right? Was I not right to start calling this dude a lolcow? He has officially entered lolcow status. Fucking crazy, bro. Official lolcow status, bro. Let's see the updates, man. He posted Fandom Pulse articles under that name to Daniela Akera. Wow. Here's what Comicsgate Kiwi Farms had to say. All right, let me switch this up a little bit so that you can see the whole thing. All right, so also Mr. Dongs mentioned that Yellow Flash is helping prop up Fandom Pulse, which publishes articles not only by Jon Del Arroz, but by his female identifying persona, Daniela Akira. On the spectrum of sexuality, having an opposite sex persona makes Jon Del Arroz queer for sure, and possibly trans or non-binary. He's my pick for the most likely to troon out of all Comicsgate-related spurgs. Oh yeah, Trent's gonna block him. John F. Trent's gonna block him. He has to if he has any integrity whatsoever, which he doesn't.
You're exposed, bitch. You're exposed. If you got no games, you're exposed, bitch. You're exposed.
Yeah, I didn't think the night was gonna go like this. This is wild. Yo, shout out to Packer Girl, by the way. Real quick, guys.
If you play the way, nigga, you exposed. If you play the way, nigga,
we're gonna go through this thread, but give Packer Girl a follow. She definitely will keep you guys up to date with everything. Thanks, Nerdgans. I appreciate the update, fam. That is her Twitter. She definitely drops all the information on both sides of the aisle being on fuck shit. All right. McKinney draws for the 5, says, okay, Fandom Pulse loses all credibility. They never had credibility to begin with.
Okay, so Fandom
Kato,
Pulse
we're going
loses
through it all.
credibility.
They never had credibility to begin with. Unfortunately, a lot of people didn't realize this at first. But let's get into more of it. Kato, we're gonna get into what you did too, because I was looking into DMs. You found some shit too. So Kiwi Farm says this shit. All right, this person says, I can't reply to your post for some reason. I just recently discovered that Fandom Pulse shit and saw that JDA was LARPing as a woman journalist. John Troon out is what I'm holding out for. He's meeting all the requirements, constant social media whining, LARPing online as a girl and possibly assaulting a real woman. Sounds like a Troon behavior to me. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've seen this term troon, but I don't actually know what it means. I don't know what a troon means. I have to come clean, guys.
It's official. You suck.
Expose the goonery.
Yo, golden apples, we are. Thank you so much for the 2. It means trans, so they call it. So like, is troon a safe word for trans? That's crazy. And they go on to say, man, if he did troon out, I think I would go through what Cartman did in an episode of South Park. He did something so funny that he had a crisis because he thought nothing would ever top it and that he wouldn't think anything would ever be funny again. A JDA troon out saga would be that for me. Oh, so troon is a slur. It's a pejorative for trans plus goon. It's considered a slur to the wokies, so they will report. Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. I thought it was a safe word. Appreciate that, Lowest Expectations. See, Lowest Expectations knows me so well. He knows that when you explain something to me, you have to explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. Trans plus goon is crazy. Ethan Van Sciver was talking about big dicks with Gay Bahir a while back. Now is making sense as he's a closeted size queen. Huh? Size queen, like a fat bitch? Is that what? Weird that a big guy like him is a bottom, though. JDA is super gay too, but isn't the first thing a woman's lawyer does during a divorce is file a restraining order against a husband so they can use it against him later? Does JDA have kids? Maybe they're fighting over a dog. Damn. Cass is about to get slapped by YouTube and John. I mean, look, guys, this is all alleged at the end of the day, right? I'm just reading stuff. Size Queens is a... Oh my god. Yo. They hate Ethan Van Sciver. That's wild. All right, so we have that. And hold on one second, guys. I must find some other info. I appreciate you letting me know too, Kato. I appreciate that, brother. All right, so there is also more. There's more to this. It gets... Bro, there's an... I can't bring up the Amazon, but his book is... Its book is on Amazon, all right? Its book is on Amazon. I won't bring up the Amazon page because it probably have my info attached to it. But,
It's official. You suck.
Between him and Razor Fist, the puritanical side and that morally pure ha. LOL.
Yeah. McKinney. Crazy, right? dude, like honestly, if you are religious and whatever, man, we know that you probably have done something in your past that you're ashamed of. Like everyone has, right? Realistically, everyone has. Some of it is extreme and some of it is absolutely minor, right? But look, you need to like avoid the allegations, because everyone who is like a religious, like crazy person, not like a normal religious person, right? Normal religious people just go about their day trying to do right by their religion, by their family, have morals, and they don't really like to bash other people and try and force other people to become what they think is ideal, right? They just keep to themselves, they do what they got to do, keep it moving, right? Like, but then there's the other side, the people that are religious reeries, honestly, that try to force behaviors like BlackRock does, right? Try and force behaviors, try and just create this tier list and whatnot. But dude, oh my god. And then those people, the ones that are like the zealots that really try to like force shit on people instead of being respectful or just going about it in a reasonable manner, yeah, they're the ones that end up having the crazy shit about them exposed. So in order to avoid like being one of those or being exposed for being one of those, perhaps stop acting like the irrational Christian retard, right? Be a rational Christian. But this Daniela Arcera, all right, that's the pen name, the female pen name. They made a book called All Eyes on Ashley. It seems like everyone wants a piece of Ashley. Can Spencer break through and win her attention? A new romance comic. Why did Daniela here happen to use the name of another Bounding into Comics writer? And Jon Del Arroz happened to be a part of Bounding into Comics, and he happened to use, he allegedly is catfishing as Daniela Arcera, who wrote this book and used Spencer, the name of another Bounding, and yo, my man Aussie is pulling up. Dude, you missed some absolute fucking this, bro, this entire, well, I mean, I'm gonna guess myself a little bit, but the majority of the stream has been some insane exposing of Jon Del Arroz. I stepped into an enormous pile of shit, and I'm now trying to crawl out of it. I know, right? Nerdigans, why Spencer? Why Spencer, bro? Alright, let me see if there's any more news. Kata found that fucking comic, bro. I'm dead. Good shit, Kata. Good work, homie. Dark Intelligence says, as a Christian, I denounce JDA. As you should, sir. As you should. Hail all. Hey, Valkyria, what's good? Been listening while I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Enjoy the beta. Enjoy the beta. What the hell? Oh my god. Kata's finding actual pieces of the comic, but dude, things are lining up. Things are lining up in some insane ways. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, it really does help me out. Wow. Well, if we come across any more news, I will definitely keep you guys updated. My eyes and ears are open. Let me just make sure. Cassie has a detective board set up. Dude, things are aligning. They are aligning. Wild, right? Let's see. What else we got? All right, so thank you, Slayer. I appreciate that. I do have a pretty big t-shirt collection. I think you might be onto some. I don't know. Some things are making too much sense right now. Way too much sense. But back to Smash JT's video, because I am really interested to see why so much backlash, man. So much backlash for what reason? Trying to figure that out. Devastator, we ain't there yet, bro. I know that it's late, but we ain't nowhere near there yet. Any Harman today? Lou Flame, we got Harman today. We got Harman today.
Because of that, you shouldn't buy it or play it. But if that's the case, where were you during Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda and Baldur's Gate 3? And, I mean, how many games do we need to go through that have optional scenes that have gay romance involved in them? Apparently now it's an issue. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep up. In the lake...
Bro, he's just bit. This is just true. You don't have to like it, but it's facts. It's facts. Come on, you gotta be fair. You can't be delusional. You can't fucking lie. You know? And he's being 100%.
Biggest saga of an eventfully never-ending culture war in gaming, Warhorse Studios co-founder Daniel Vavra has gone all in against writer and self-proclaimed defender of Christian values, Jon Del Arroz, and the headbutt.
Blue Flame's asking is Smash JT a grifter? Smash JT is just an average dude, bro. He's just an average dude. Some things I agree with him on, some things I disagree with him on. But overall, bro, dude is just out here grinding. Dude's just out here grinding, and his goal really seems to be alternative journalist to like the system. You know what I mean? And some people may not fuck with that, and some people may. Yeah, like Smash JT tries his best to be honest and fair. Like fair, I think, more than anything else. He tries his absolute best to be fair. And he has some really good takes. And some takes I don't agree with, but
Here all started
that's completely
over
fair, bro.
Del Arroz's outrage of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, featuring an optional side quest with the heavily gay romance scene involved. A scene that I dared to witness and cover on my live stream the other day. And yeah, it got pretty weird, especially...
I personally didn't watch it. I didn't want to be spoiled by it. But yeah, that's just me personally. But we're talking about an M-rated game. This is not a rated T game or rated E for everyone game. Blue Flame, I think Hans and Henry are optionally bisexual. That's what it seems. This seems to be the case.
Especially if you're a straight person having to witness that. But hey, it is what it is. If you want to pursue that in your game, be my guest. Jon Del Arroz took to Twitter with a lengthy thread to discuss the scene involved with all the brushback from a good chunk of the gaming community, declaring to all that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is one of the biggest insults to gamers and Christians in recent years. It was all about trying to be subversive and woke, promoting DEI, and lying to gamers along the way. Now, honestly, in my own perspective, reading that, I strongly disagree with that standpoint, just based off of my initial research of this game and what I feel like it presents to the end user. It's optional stuff, and if you...
Yeah, JDA, I think it's completely obvious at this point that, yes, JDA is clickbait farming. He is. The problem is he's going so far with it that by the time this is all said and done, he's already entered lolcow status, and he's not going to be able to recover from it when this is all said and done. There's no way he's going to be able to recover from it. So I mean, he can have his little clickbait farming, and the you know, the monetization might be helping him for now, but soon enough all that shit's going to dry up. So JDA was never going to play the game, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not a Christian game. He was never going to play the game. He never played the first one. This dude does not play video games.
Don't want to partake in it, you don't have to. That doesn't really read into if the game's any good or not. It's just that stuff is in the game if you want to participate in it. I don't necessarily think having a gay scene that's optional far into the game somehow makes it DEI injected or makes it woke just because that's in there. But
yeah, I think it's fair to say, like, a rational person is not going to think just because gay or black or non-white characters are in a game automatically means woke. Like, no, rational people do not think this way. Unfortunately, there's a subsection of our community that does think this way, and I'm glad that we're fracturing off from them, but that is not at all the case. Just because it's gay, just because, person that happens to be black is in the game, that doesn't automatically mean woke. And we constantly reference a lot of older games that feature, gay things, gay events, or gay characters, right? We constantly point at really good video games from the past that happen to feature non-white, all right, non-male characters that are awesome in their own right, right? We've always had this thought process. Now it's like, I think a lot of people are just fucking so just involved in culture war that they can't take a step back to be able to determine the difference between the Dragon Age the Veilguard fucking bar scene where they're doing the fucking push-ups just because of the misgendering versus what seems to be a optional, all right, what seems to be a genuine gay sex scene in the game, right? That doesn't browbeat you, that doesn't seem to be pushing an agenda. Just because it's gay doesn't necessarily mean it's pushing an agenda. Like, we have to fucking be, like, reasonable about this shit.
But again, that's where the conversation comes in, because there's plenty of people that disagree and take a strong stance saying, no, it is,
Steve,
because that's in it, it's automatically woke. And I'm not going to try to fight a battle against people with that, because that's a standpoint you have. That's your standpoint you have. It is what it is. Yeah, but anyways, John's criticism drew the...
Yeah, like, if you want to jump to an extreme and be like, yeah, anything that features this is just woke, like, yeah, I'm not here to convince you otherwise, but we're just not going to ever agree. So stop trying to force some bullshit ideology of, well, everything that's gay is bad on me. Like, I don't do that shit. Oh yeah. I mean, bro, that's a crazy comparison. Who the fuck knows? They both fighting for first place, it seems like, this week.
Ire of Vavra, who isn't new to firing back with anyone he disagrees with, as we discovered in a previous video where I covered how he gave pushback against Rev Says Dasu's coverage on the returning situation pre-launch, when Rev covered it and said, hey, the game looks decent, there's some positive press around it, and there's some return situations happening with it. And based on that video, I was like, okay, Vavra definitely didn't either watch the video or he did watch it and purposefully ignored Rev actually talking positive about it, because the way Vavra took to him was pretty aggressive on Twitter and extreme.
Yeah, like that shit is absolutely fair to call out. So he's calling out everything that seems to be fair criticism so far. Daniel Vavra definitely kind of went in over his head when he went at Rev Says Desu. Like, that's cool. So he's everything here seems to check out with me so far. All right, we established that just because it's gay doesn't necessarily mean it's woke. All right, and we've established that it is a optional side quest, one optional side quest in a large RPG video game. So he's hitting all the reasonable beats here in the video so far. I'm wondering why, like, 1,000 people supposedly unsubbed? Let's
really
continue.
Unnecessary. The reason I bring that situation up, though, is to stress that this isn't the first time that Vavra has fought his own battles. And now fast forward to this situation with Jon Del Arroz, Vavra has highlighted past tweets, including an extensive history of Jon posting some very strange and lewd furry content alongside allegations of domestic violence. It was pretty wild to see this all coming from
Yes, McKinney says, keep in mind that Rev was supporting Daniel and never said nor mentioned mass exodus in his video. Absolutely, McKinney. I appreciate you for highlighting that for us.
From someone in Vavra's standing. But as I stated earlier, we really shouldn't be all that surprised because that's how they've handled public relations.
The only issue I have with Smash JT right now is that he's totally pronouncing this dude's name wrong. That's the only issue I have so far. But to be fair, I'm also retarded and can barely read, so.
In the past, and I feel like that's one area
Rio,
where Warhorse
take care of yourself, homie. Have a good weekend.
Move on, moving forward.
Thanks for hanging out.
The PR is kind of a disaster. Vavra didn't hold back.
Okay, so he's also bringing up that what is wrong with this video? Like, dude, he's bringing up that the public relations in regards to promotion of this game has been a fuck up. Okay, another absolutely fair take. 100%. What the fuck? What is the problem?
And he tweeted, defender of Christian values against appearances of those evil homosexuals in games sharing some spicy furry gay asses. These anti-woke warriors are even more funny than good old social justice ones. Smiley face.
See, this is where, like, Dave Vavra takes a massive fucking L. Like, this, to me, I don't care if you're going at like the critics on them poorly reviewing your game. I don't care if you go at them, but you're literally now attacking your audience. And you're saying they're worse than who they are very adversarially against. That is a absolute fuck up that he should apologize for. 100%. He should absolutely fucking apologize for that. Because now you're directly attacking the people that you would like to buy your game, that supported your previous game, and that defended you upon the release of your previous video game. That shit is retarded, and that shit is undisputable, and he's just wrong there. 100%.
Did I just make a name for them? Could we call them AWWs? And in that, he attached an image of a somewhat questionable picture of Lucario, which had been originally posted by Jon Del Arroz. But Vavra didn't stop there. He continued with another tweet, with another furry posted from Pokemon saying, are those species gay?
Fucking
with
hilarious
a
shit,
Lucario
bro.
And him being embraced so delicately by Mewtwo. Again, being posted by Jon Del Arroz originally. And could those be taken out of context and maybe John was trying to joke with someone else and now it's just a picture of Jon Del Arroz looking like he used to be a furry? Sure, it could be. But the way it's being presented, it's not a great look for John. But then we get to the real nuclear moment. When Vavra responded to Del Arroz's lengthy thread rant by simply replying, "Is this you?" and attaching a screenshot of a public hearing for a domestic violence restraining order tied to Del Arroz. And that single tweet through the...
Yes, Vavra was definitely trolling the shit on JDA, which deservingly so. It's not like he actually is a potential fucking, it's not like Jon Del Arroz is potentially ever going to buy or support the game. So he's not a part of the audience you're trying to sell the game to. But Vavra fucked up by calling out pretty much everyone on the anti-woke side. Yo, May, what's good, fam? Been listening since the raid. JDA is bugging. Yo, what days to be alive, May? It's insane, man. Yo, fucking cable television would never, bro.
The entire conversation into a
Thanks for hanging out with us.
The focus from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's alleged wokeness.
Lee says, I don't care that they made Henry gay. I love the game. Shout out to you, Lee. I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
To Del Arroz's very own credibility. And it's something that I've talked about previously on live streams, and it's nothing really new.
Anime Mania said, like the stream, damn it. Hell yeah, appreciate that, brother. Thank you for looking out.
High moral standpoint, a moral high ground of Christianity or religion or whatever you want to hide behind, and then finding out that there are some skeletons in the closet that it's just not a great look when you're trying to speak down to people or take a position of moral authority on an issue when you're the one that has all these things going on behind the scenes. It's not a great look. But I want to be clear. I've spoken to Del Arroz.
So we thought that Del Arroz was just a casual hypocrite. It turns out, in our space, he's potentially the most hypocritical person we have ever seen thus far get exposed. The most hypocritical.
Personally
Crazy,
about
right?
these mentioned allegations, and he has denied them, stating that they're all misleading and out of context. But regardless of what Del Arroz is telling me, public perception doesn't operate on nuance. And when someone positions themselves as the moral authority, any skeletons in your closet are bound to be exposed by the internet. People are going to find out what's going on in your life and why you're taking this position of, hey, you need to listen to me because I know what's right for everybody. It raises the question, was it out of line for the studio co-founder, Daniel Vavra, to engage in an aggressive mudslinging battle online? Or should he be allowed to have a voice on the platform just like everybody else? Either way, waking up to this situation was not something that I was expecting. I was laying in bed and
Like, honestly, yo, when it comes to this whole situation with David Vavra, if you guys were like, yeah, I'm not supporting the game because Vavra disrespected, you know, the anti-woke community and kind of lumped us all together with JDA, which, honestly, I would say that's completely all right. 100%. Like, it's completely fair to have that sentiment. But everyone that's argued with me has brought up either the gay thing or it's not completely accurate to world history. It's like, and so like you end up in fucking mudslinging matches with people on Twitter because they can't just be honest and say, well, Vavra disrespected the shit out of me, so I'm not fucking with him. I'm not fucking with him or his game. Like, dude, that's the most reasonable thing to say here. That's completely fine. But we can't actually be honest. We have to try and justify. And the thing is, like, the problem is not, it's not that you're just choosing not to buy. A lot of people on Twitter that are bitching and moaning and trying to fight with me and other people. Like, it's not that you're choosing not to buy. It's that you are trying to inadvertently demand that other people do not buy. Otherwise, you want to try and mark them as a hypocrite. Or that they're inherently wrong, that we're now the bad ones for choosing to buy the game. Like, dude, I'm not even here to try and tell you that you're a bad person to try and buy the game. Even though, like, dude, there's some questionable things about you motherfuckers when it comes to your insecurity of homosexuality. But hey, man, that's a personal issue that I don't want to get involved in, you know. But y'all the most questionable motherfuckers in here. I'm not trying to go there with you, but y'all want to try and go there with me or go there with other people that just want to play a good fucking game. Crazy, right?
Picked up my phone, started scrolling through my Twitter. I was like, whoa, what have we got here? This is pretty wild. Here's the biggest issue that I have specifically with Del Arroz.
Yeah, nuance is super dead, bro. Here's the thing, bro. If you have a nuanced take, what they call you is a fucking fence sitter. So you're not even allowed to have a nuanced take. Quite a few comments like that in my comment section too. Yeah, Renowned 0. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's like a lot of these types that are just belligerent, they become the very thing that they hate. The belligerent people.
As someone that isn't really emotionally invested in gaming per se, it almost comes across more as he's investing himself into a culture war where he feels like this is a business strategy that he can take advantage of by taking the standpoint of some sort of religious high ground.
It is easy to get swept up in tribalism, 100%.
Towards him because of that. It doesn't really strike me, maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't really strike me as someone that actually cares too much about gaming. It's just here's a popular situation going on. Let me dive full on head into this culture war and start talking about how religion is the moral high ground and why people need to...
Yeah, and take the extremist, unreasonable stance. I was last on Twitter. I lost a little more than 1,000 followers. I was freaking out because I only had 5,000 followers. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I have so many active followers on Twitter. Holy shit. But later I gained them back and topped out with 6,400 followers. I just kept being myself. Dude, Scott, that's all you have to do, bro. Because if people wanna like fucking fuck off just because, or worse, you know, fuck off, leave, or worse, because you're a nuanced person, then why would you want those people around you anyway? Like, so I put out that video with JDA just like, what, 2 days ago or so, and I lost like 2 followers, gained 2 followers, lost 2 followers, gained 3 followers. That's essentially what had happened. And then I kept gaining followers, so I think I ended up gaining like 10 new subs. But judging from that, I could tell that I've amassed like a group of viewers that are relatively like nuanced and reasonable. So like, yeah, you're gonna always have those little extremists and they're gonna leave, and I welcome them to leave. Like, I'm not like you, so kindly fuck off. Like, I'm not the person to watch because I'm not going to compromise my morals just because you cannot be nuanced, you cannot be fair, you cannot see more than just yourself in every fucking thing. So, like the lefties, you could fuck off. All right, the leftist extremists, you could fuck off. Don't want you here. But thankfully, I don't seem to have a lot of people like that around me, because I always have a fair, honest discussion, and I try to include everyone in the discussion. Yo, Spencer, what's good, my man? Appreciate you pulling up, brother. Nerdigan says, I lost over 200 followers over a stupid Grums meme and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I'm starting to gain followers back. And that's, you know, it is what it is on that. You get rid of those people that are just there to stir the pot and not necessarily wanting to know the truth or have a nuanced discussion. They don't want that. So fuck the extremists, let them leave, and they'll be replaced. They're easily replaceable. How dare you call the bigot army names like, oh man.
Start listening to me, which at the end of the day, it's really no different than the Melanie Mac thing. It becomes pretty transparent to everybody witnessing, and as always, and forever will be, rejected by actual gamers. In this case, Daniel Vavra, a known outspoken developer at this point, didn't hesitate to punch back hard. Whether anybody sees it as justified or excessive, one thing's for sure in all of this. The battle over gaming's culture war isn't slowing down anytime soon, so I guess at this point...
I think it's fair to say that most things Vavra did was justified up until he targeted the majority of his audience. That's what it is. Unfortunately, Smash backtrack. That's unfortunate. You know? That is unfortunate.
We can just grab our popcorn, kick back, and enjoy the ride. Because holy crap, I never thought we'd find ourselves in a situation where people just being online personalities, chatting about things and bringing up their concerns or their approach or their takes or their angles, would then have studio co-founders coming down being like, let me check into your background. Is this you? And showing
crazy, right? Holy shit,
violence,
bro.
restraining orders that were tied directly to the people they're fighting. It's pretty crazy. I didn't have that on my bingo card. Anyways, I'm going to leave it there. If you guys want more information, check out smashjt.com.
Well, so Vavra essentially said, and I'm not directly quoting, but he essentially said, like, you anti-wokers are, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. You're worse than, like, the wokies or whatever. That's pretty much what he said. It's like, oof. Really poor choice of words, man. Really poor fucking choice of words. Because it's the anti-woke community that supported your game when you were they were trying to outright cancel you and the first Kingdom Come Deliverance over on the other side of the aisle. Like, let's be real now. You know, there's bad people on both sides, all right? There's bad people on both sides. That's a fact. But to just outright do that, say that, is unacceptable.
I will link this article in the description below. If you appreciate what I'm doing, hit that join button. Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this video. There's nothing wrong with it. It was a completely nuanced discussion. It was fair, basically in every core aspect of the situation. Why did he have a fuck ton of people fucking butthurt and unsubbing? Now, you don't have to agree with him, and that's completely fair. You don't have to agree with him. You're not going to agree with me on everything. You're not going to agree with Smash JT on everything. Any creator that you have, you're not going to 100% agree with them. But to be like, this is the last straw, I ain't fucking with you no more because of this video. Like, I think there's something wrong with the people that unsubbed. I've noticed there's been quite a lot of people saying how silly this controversy is while not understanding why it is a controversy in the first place. Well, maybe some people just don't. Like, here's the thing too, man. And I understand this factor, you know, because sometimes I have to take a step back for my own personal sanity. Sometimes people just don't want to give a fuck because people need to take a fucking break from it all. Oh man, I'm seeing a lot of fucking paragraph fucking comments. Oof. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Thomas said, I looked at some of those channels. A few of them were created within the last few months. That is interesting. That's definitely interesting. But yeah, I think that if this was like what made you say like fuck this dude, I think that you're a bitch. Now, if Smash did backtrack on this, I think that's that sucks because there's nothing wrong here. Objectively, a fair critic of the situation, he was being. If Alex calls Mass Effect 2 mid again, I'm unsubbing. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, but how many people are fans? Shit.
Official. You
Bikini
suck.
for the 10.
From what I can grasp, people were also bringing up the fact that Daniel Vavra stated that Henry is canonically straight multiple times and that this option does break canon, which I can see.
Okay, so here's something interesting too. Let me bring this up because I have to dive. I have to go diving for it. So what did this happen to be in YouTube comments? Is that where this particular information is coming from? Yes, Warhorse YouTube comments. Okay, if that's the case, let's dive into what this may be. All right, so we have Razor Twat. We have Razor Twat here says, why did you violate your own canon though? And he referenced the YouTube comments basically saying, hey, the main character is a straight white dude, right? And Daniel Vavra says, let me tell you a secret. I wasn't a community manager 8 years ago. Our quote-unquote canon is not told through our forum, but through the actual story of the game. Sexual preference is purely your decision. You press the buttons, except the orgy with a priest and his concubines in a barn. Hey, yo! And then he referenced this this tweet. Says, the guy that posted that already said he was just a community manager and that no input on the story and just posted it his own opinion, so he didn't violate anything. Now, whether you find this acceptable given the current situation, or if this is just, in your opinion, how do you say it, like damage control, that's up to you. You know, I'm not here to tell you whether to believe it or not, but this is the explanation. Whether you accept it or not, that's on you. But Vavra says, we never fired him as far as I know, and you should play the game before you judge it. It's very different than you think. I thought you were an honest guy who does not make his opinion after internet clickbait by people who didn't even play the thing they are so mad about. And so, yeah. Take from that what you will, but that's some interesting information to add to the fuckery overall. Oh man, it's fucking wild out here, guys. It is the wild, wild west. Real quick, guys, I am going to go dehydrate because I drank too much water. So I'll be right back. Please wait for me. Alright, I have returned. I checked on little Ziggy Man. Sleeping in his cat condo. He's a sleepy boy. But, thank you, Osseous. I appreciate that, fam. What's that playlist of yours? That right there was Nina Williams' theme from Tekken 3. The song I played before is technically a song that was made for me. The last break. Yo, my man, Perky Biscuits pulling up. What's good with you, brother? Dude. The sheer amount of fuckery that we have stepped in this stream would I think make you blush, sir. You know? Oh man. So we're coming across another video that I thought was interesting. Nah, no worries, bro. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Another interesting video that I wanted to check out is from Nuhre. The title is the Gaming Culture War: Why I Reject Both Sides. And this shit resonates with me, man, because you know, it's easy to gang up on one side when you identify them as the authoritarians. But then you start to realize that the side that you're on, there's also authoritarians too. And it's like, then you're just like, I'm surrounded by them, you know? And that's the issue. And that's my issue too. Because it's like, bro, I just don't want fucking bullshit in my video games. And I don't want people to tell me what the fuck to do. Culture war is such a lame thing. I mean, it is. You're not wrong. Because it keeps us because this shit is going on and everything involved, it makes it hard for us to enjoy game. Some people prefer the culture war more than they actually like the entertainment. So that's an issue. But let's check this video out.
I don't know. It's all about controversy and money, obviously. And it's about being on the right side of history, which there's no right side of history. And history is written by the people that win, you know?
That's a fact. That is a fact. Yo, horror, what's good, fam?
And winning in this
Gata
war, which is not a war, because that's the thing. People are just delusional. Like calling.
Yo, Frit, what's good, bro, dude? You missed one of the most insane exposings that at least I've witnessed in a little while, bro. Jon Del Arroz just became one of the most insane, retarded lolcows in our community. All right, period. Like in the anti-woke, whatever the fuck gaming community, even though he doesn't belong in the gaming community. Right, he doesn't play video games, right? He doesn't give a fuck about gaming. He's just a flat out grifter. But you got exposed for a lot of shit here, brother. Like, there's a lot of content. Let's just leave it at that. There's a lot of content here, brother. Furry and a female catfish account amazing. Exactly, Perky Miss. It's fucking insane, bro.
This a culture war or whatever, when it's just pixels on a screen, and at the end of the day, we're never gonna be in agreement on what makes a game good and what makes it bad.
Yeah, this is all objective shit at the end of the day, right?
And we all have likes and dislikes, and we all have individual thoughts, whether they believe it or not, or whether they, it is what it is. I would rather people collectively awaken and get common sense than, than just fight invisible battles, because it's never gonna end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, like, when it comes to, like, shit that's clearly ass, shit, like, like Dragon Age the Veilguard, you don't need to play the game to know the game is shit. Like, unless you've never played video games before, unless you're relatively new to the gaming space, unless you're an 8th gen gamer, you don't actually need to play Dragon Age the Veilguard to know that the game is shit. There's a lot of dead giveaways there, Like, that's easy decisions to make, Now, little things like this situation surrounding Kingdom Come Deliverance is so minute. Why even try and fucking just go there with a small piece of a game that isn't even remotely disrespectful? Crazy, right? Not surprised by the skeleton's JDA hat. Yeah, Sensor 2. Appreciate you lurking, brother. You only need to play Dragon Age for science. Pretty much, right?
People are just gonna find the next thing to get mad about.
That's the problem.
Was an example of everything wrong with the DEI policies in companies, and that opened a door to conversations, but people took that and ran away with it. Because the problem, that's the problem, right? Like with the entire like conversation with like,
well, Veilguard exposed that falling upward is a thing, and it leads to garbage video games. Games that are worse now than they were, like, you know, years and years back. Veilguard looks like a ugly, dated game that is made by amateurs at best. At fucking best. And the whole DEI mandated bullshit exposes that gaming has a cancer in it. But Kingdom Come Deliverance does not show any of those symptoms. None of it. I think if Millie Mac hadn't spurred out in her video, we'd never have known that much about degenerate JDAs. I mean, I've been onto this. Like, dude, on my old Twitter account, me and him, like, we had like this back and forth, like volatile back and forth, and he DM'd. He's like, why are you so acting social? I'm like, bro, because you're being a cunt. You're being a disingenuous cunt. He's like, well, I'm just gonna block you now. I do have receipts if they're still there. I mean, I have to go to my suspended Twitter account, mind you, but
like Veilguard and about and this and that is like, oh, if it has pronouns, it's woke, and if it's woke, it's the devil, and it's bad, and we should be upset about this. We should be mad about this. We should be, you know, we don't like this. This is bad. This is hateful. And it's like, okay, who told you that? Because Baldur's Gate is right there, and it's proof that you can have pronouns in a game. Veilguard took that, right?
No, that's completely fair. Like the thing is, you have to assess, like, when is a game irredeemable in regards to just the ideological bullshit, you know? I think just having pronouns in the game, like, I think it's retarded, but if that's all it's in the game, I don't think the game is irredeemable because of that. And there's a lot of people that think that it's completely fine and acceptable to have it in the game. There's a lot of people that, like, it's in the game, that means automatically the game is trash, never fucking with it, period. And whatever it is, you're entitled to that. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like the game is just entirely irredeemable just because it features that. Now, if the game is genuinely irredeemable, it's not just the pronouns, but it's a lot of this ideology that is fucking just all over this game, affecting the characters, the gameplay, the story. All right, affecting just the game being good overall. Then it's like, okay, this game is completely fucking cancerous and unplayable. And it's infected by a lot of this ideological bullshit. Cass is woke. You know what? Fuck it. Everything is woke, right? Everything's woke. Yeah, it's the whole, not the pieces. Exactly. Like in Kingdom Come Deliverance does not show these symptoms, bro.
Right? And said, okay, this can make money. And instead of like putting actual effort into the end product and making it good, so that representation is seamless and it doesn't really affect anyone, it doesn't matter, and it makes it more agreeable, because at the end of the day, we live in a society and we're gonna be exposed to things that we're not comfortable with. Like there's gonna be conversations that we're not comfortable having, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Instead of like making it more seamless and more natural,
no, this is all fair so far,
which Baldur's Gate 3 did, they took that and ran away with it of like, oh, pandering to a minority is gonna make us so much money. Like they ate it up with Baldur's Gate.
Yo, Lowest Expectations says everything is woke, everything is subversive, everything is degenerate, and you have to point it all out. Sounds like someone we know, right? But just with the reverse ideology?
Gate 3, and Baldur's Gate 3 became Game of the Year. If we amp the ante, we are gonna be Game of the Year, and we're gonna make so much money. They completely lost the plot of, to be able to make such moves in video games, you have to be able to make a good product to begin with. Like the base product has to be solid for you to add on top of that. You cannot cut corners and take away from the like the foundation, because if you keep piling shit on top of that, it's gonna crumble, which
Yes.
is what happened with Veilguard.
Yeah, like your first goal, first and foremost, is to make a great video game or attempt to make a great video game that is ambitious, that is what the gamers want. All right, and even some of those times you might have to compromise some things to give what gamers want. But you have to balance making a great video game that gamers want, and whatever conclusion you come to is the best decision. You know, it is what it is. But you could tell a lot of these games are made like, the problem with the difference between Kingdom Come Deliverance and Dragon Age: The Veilguard, for example, is that to me, they set out with Kingdom Come Deliverance to make a great game first and foremost. And that was the number one intention, right? That gamers wanted. With Veilguard, it just seems like to me that was the last thing that they wanted to do, that they gave a fuck to do. And that's the issue. Middy's asking Cass, guess what game I'm playing? And then you give it away. Dead or Alive Extreme 3, Scar on the Switch. What? Wait, Dead or Alive is on Switch? I didn't even fucking know that. Holy shit. Middy, enjoy, brother. Perky is asking, is Kingdom Come Deliverance good? So I haven't played it very much. I just bought the sequel, so I'm not even playing the first game, admittedly. I just, you know, some bitch was fucking talking shit to me on Twitter. And, you know, I was like, fuck it. I want to support a good game. I want to rub it in a little bit. So, you know, and I started playing it. And I will say this, on PC, the game runs phenomenally. Now, generally, what I do know about Kingdom Come Deliverance is that it's a very intricate role-playing video game. And it's basically like, it kind of comes off a little bit like Elder Scrolls, but it's like more like it's way less handholdy. It's like fucking, you know, like it's intricate as fuck. You know, there might be stuff about the game that's a bit much, but if you want something that's like not handholdy Elder Scrolls, maybe it's up your alley. Maybe that seems to be like reasonably connected to, historical shit. So it's been way too deep into Balatro. Yo, dude, so many people have been into that fucking game. That's what's up, though. Glad you've been enjoying it. I love the Hispanic mamas.
Like, because it's what happened. Like, the lore was established. They had an amazing world. They had amazing characters, amazing magic system, amazing this, amazing that. And instead of taking that and adding on top of that and doing a gradual, like, you know, introduction to things, which still would have been stupid, because obviously there's things in that game, like the non-binary and the trans surgery scars.
Yeah, I've only played it for 3 hours. But I'll be playing it this weekend.
Guess what? There's magic. But, you know, I feel like that's
so far, so
obviously common sense of one thing is not like the other. That's the problem with people like this, is like, oh, but you said this about this. Why is it okay in that? Because it's not the same. And I wasn't mad. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Like, I wasn't mad about trans representation in video games. Or like, oh, top surgery scars. I'm
I
upset
got you,
that
Mitty.
you detract from something. You subtract things from a very good plot and a very good foundation to suit a narrative and a very obviously political agenda, because it is what it is.
Oh, yeah, I see. Dead or Alive Extreme 3, nice.
And
enjoy,
if
bro.
I had made my entire critique, which is what a lot of people don't understand, like, I get, and I've been talking about this entire stream, controversy sells. And talking about how icky top surgery scars are in a video game and how delusional like trans people are sells and gets click and gets views. And I did mention like, hey, this doesn't make any sense. But not because I think trans people should die or we should never see a trans person in a game.
I believe
ever.
it was
But it's
expensive.
when
Doesn't
you
surprise me.
put like modern day terminologies and thoughts and agendas and politics and ideologies into a medium that it's completely detached from reality.
Yeah,
it's
Lois,
not
I did
speaking about.
I did Loki see your shirt too, bro.
Modern day tale, or it's another
Yeah.
retelling of reality, which sometimes, you know, in a horror game it's reality, it's you know, the world that you're like used to, but then it has fantasy aspects to it, or like, you know, supernatural elements to it. But with fantasy and sci-fi, they're completely removed from reality. So you cannot add modern day terminology and ideologies to it, because it completely takes the player away from the media that they're...
Yeah, there's very obvious moments in which you could tell that modern day ideology is put into games, especially when those games take place in like like medieval times, bro. Like, really, you know. But so far from playing it, I haven't encountered it in Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's a difference between the ideology being forced into the game and just like, hey, we just happen to include this gay character, or hey, we just happen to include this black character. Like, those things aren't an issue. It's just when it becomes like a fucking ideologically driven like shit fest. That's really when it's just I don't understand how people don't understand. It's like, I feel like I'm repeating myself on things that I've been talking about for a while now. The distinguishing factors here.
Trying to enjoy. And that's exactly what Veilguard did. It didn't add to it, it subtracted, which is such a simple concept to understand. A lot of people just don't get it.
I don't get why people don't get it either.
The opposite of that
Fucking
is
crazy.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And again, oh, you don't care. It's not about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. When I, talk about Kingdom Come, it's because it's the most recent example of why one thing is not the same as the other.
Yes.
And you cannot judge two titles by the same parameters, because it just simply doesn't work like that.
Yeah, the situation is completely different when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's totally fucking different. And to sit here and act like it's the same, you're choosing to be ignorant.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, whether people just want to twist the truth to suit their narrative, which you can do that, but I'm not going to sit here and believe that or agree with you just to get views, because I don't want to do that. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's an action RPG. I don't care if you want to say that it's an action game with RPG-like elements. The RPG is very predominant in Kingdom Come, okay? Same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. It had woke aspects. Sure, woke, it's the word of the week, the month, the year, whatever.
The decade.
But you cannot expect to sanitize everything to suit your liking, because it's exactly what other people were doing.
Yeah, you have to take into account the reality that that not every part of a video game is going to directly appeal to you. Like, there's a difference when something is put to, for example, invite other people to join you in the game, like in liking the game and becoming a fan of the game. That's different from this game is going out of its way to disinvite me. That's where it's like, clearly Kingdom Come Deliverance to me is a capitalistic move, whereas Dragon Age: The Veilguard is an agenda-driven piece of shit that doesn't understand capitalism whatsoever. Two completely different situations.
You cannot expect to see
her shirt
less
is funny.
black people and less gay people.
Big
in
heart,
video
bigger
games,
ass.
While the other side wants more black people and more gay people. Because you're asking the same thing. People in their late 40s, 50s, 60s even, are completely baffled by today's culture war, which is insane. And it just goes to show that it's a...
Why care at that point?
It's a sign of the times. You know what I mean? Because people that are not that active on social media, or back in the day when they were playing games, social media was not even a thought.
What's your
head.
Game of the Year prediction,
They have
Mitty?
been,
hit me.
Playing games with woke aspects, which back in the day was just called reality, which is what it is now. Because I feel like woke is a very specific thing for
Mario
me.
Kart 9,
woke
dude.
means injecting ideology and agenda.
I hope it's up
and
there.
politics
I hope it's worthy.
where it doesn't belong. That's woke for me. A gay character in an RPG is not woke. A black character in a game is not woke to me.
So what's
that's woke. Thing for me, reality, which is what it is now, you know, because I feel like woke is a very specific thing for me. Woke means injecting like ideology and agenda and politics where it doesn't belong. That's woke for me. A gay character in an RPG is not woke. A black character in a game is not woke to me. Because it works. If it doesn't work, it's woke. If every 2 seconds the character is asking about how hard they have it because they're a black woman and how, you know, they're a minority and no one likes them and how racist the world is and how evil white people are, that's woke. But if it's just a black character being a character, a good character on top of that, it's just a game.
Yep.
It's just media. It's just reality. As a content creator myself and as a writer, your reality bleeds into what you create.
Shout out to the show about Resident Evil 5.
And you turn it on its head, and then you on purpose try to represent a reality that doesn't exist, the reality that you want it to be true, then that's woke. It is. We live in a society, and that's the reality of it. And at the end of the day, we all want to see a little bit of ourselves in the media that we consume, but it's unrealistic to try to see yourself in every single movie and TV show and game and book.
It's more than even just that. Like, for any one piece of media, like, it seems like the extremists want every single aspect of this one game, this one book, this one movie, every single fucking aspect of it to directly appeal to them. That's not how that shit fucking works, bro. That is not how that fucking shit works.
And this and that you consume is just unrealistic. I cannot expect every single book, movie, TV show, game to have a female-led protagonist. Like, I shouldn't expect to see someone that looks like me in everything. That's why I like RPGs, especially, you know, because I can make whatever the fuck I want, and I can make bad bitches and female characters that kick ass because I can roleplay as such.
Pokemon,
but I cannot play Halo or The Witcher.
Yo, Benjamin, we
and
go,
expect to be
bro,
able to change.
I stream, you know, I do this once a week, right? Thursday nights, 8 p.m. EST, right? I gotta put in a whole work fucking, you know, I have to put in a whole work day to make up for the whole week. That's how that works here, brother. Ah, she lives in UK time. No, I get that. I live in Eastern time zone.
Of Master Chief or Geralt.
I'm willing
because
to,
it's
bro,
not realistic.
I will stream till late fucking times,
and
bro.
It's not needed. Sometimes you have to just take things for what they are and enjoy them for what they are. I understand
I think a game, you could still absolutely 100% enjoy a video game, even if it has one small thing, or a couple, or more than a couple of small things that happen to not directly appeal to you. Like, grow the fuck up. At some point, you're being completely unreasonable, and at some point, you're essentially disinviting yourself from every potentially good experience there is to have in a particular entertainment medium that you enjoy. And if you're going to do that, then fine, go ahead. But don't fucking try to get me to do that. Go fuck yourself.
To criticize things and wanted to make things better. Okay? But you cannot just try to make things better for you or for a group of people that think like you. Because it's just not achievable. It's not realistic.
It's not remotely reasonable.
We all have to agree that you have to push and you have to retreat at some point. Because it's just how life works. No one is ever gonna bend over backwards to suit what you want.
Yeah, like, life is about making at least some level of compromise. What you think is acceptable and what is a step too far. It is personal. It is a personal thing. right? Everyone's line cross scenario is different. But to be this over the top, it is just like crazy, bro. It's just too fucking much.
And if you want to see something in media that is exactly what you want to see, you have to make it yourself. I think we can all agree that DEI is bad. Even people that are represented, most of them, people with brain cells, agrees that injecting DEI into media, it's not sustainable because the representation, it's absolutely like virtual signaling. It doesn't really represent anyone because it's just pandering and it's obvious and no one wants to be talked down to and no one wants to be lectured. No, we can all agree on that, I feel like. But we also have to agree that extremes don't get anything done. And every single day, people get more and more extremist.
It's true. It's true. Like, the extremes is what keeps all this shit going on. Like, if you actually do care about the situations that are presented, being on quote-unquote the anti-woke side, right? You know, being an extremist means that you are directly contributing to perpetuating the thing that you're fighting against. And a lot of people are like directly, they know that. And that's the point to them. And then some people indirectly, you know, they're indirectly with that. Like they don't realize that that's the case. But I hope that, you know, some people will come to terms with that and understand that. But then you have those that are genuinely like they're real grifters. Like we know that this term is overused, right? And doesn't actually, it's becoming a term that is lost because it's just thrown out there to just discredit someone just because you don't like them. But there's actual grifters out there that know for a fact that the situation, the issues that they're fighting against will continue to be perpetuated because of their extremist stances. And they continue to do it anyway because they actually don't want to solve the problem that they're constantly bringing up.
Their views, thinking that, oh, because you got an inch, now the war is won. And parroting someone else's stakes, instead of thinking for yourself, it's how we got here. Like, I love how people like to say, like, oh, respecting people's pronouns is how we got here. I don't care. You do what you want to do, I'll do what I want to do. But it's like, oh, yeah, well, guess what? Letting you run rampant on the internet, thinking that you're a savior, the second coming of Jesus, and that you yelling at someone online, it's gonna change anything. It's also how we got here to begin with. It's letting people think that they can speak for everyone else. How we got here. And no one having an individual thought and everyone being in an echo chamber is exactly how we got here. I had you were wrong, Ara. For a time I thought you were super right wing, and because of some stuff in chat and couldn't support, and apologies for getting you wrong. It's fine. I understand. I can expect people, and again, that's the problem as well with a lot of people that think that I betrayed them now, that I am woke now. Because why am I defending?
Bro, it's crazy how people think in this mindset. You know? Oh, it's like, oh man, you didn't side with me here. That means you became woke. Yes. Like, come on, man. We're smarter than this. We are, at least hope that we're fucking smarter than this. You should read her chat too, by the way. No, can't be like you. Or else not able to handle two. Oh no. Kingdom Come Deliverance is too woke for me because the main character has a lisp. Yeah, I didn't even read the chat.
Gay options in an RPG. Because every single RPG that I have played has gay options. And I know when a game developer is talking down to me and lecturing me, or when they're just giving me options. Like, I've gotten that
I'm not
a
gonna
lot
lie,
lately
Nathaniel.
of like, oh,
I think that's fucking
now
hilarious.
You're changing your tune, whatever. It's like, no, my tune has always been this.
I
But
think
some
that's
people just
fucking
wanna-
hilarious.
And again, I've said that. It is very cathartic when you have thoughts about something And someone like me who is very outspoken, I'm loud, I curse a lot, I voice out those thoughts aloud.
Curse a lot, especially if you're a female.
I cannot have the same thoughts you have 100% of the time. I'm gonna have some takes that you just simply don't agree with because we're different people and we exist in different bodies with different life experiences and we have been raised in different circles and it's just reality. And the fact that people don't understand
Kind of want to vent on something
that we can agree on some things
about
and
games and
disagree on
entertainment in
others
general
is
these
baffling
days.
to me because
That's fair.
just
It's completely fine to
reality.
vent. It's
It is
healthy to
crazy
vent.
that it's you're with me or against me when in the history of humankind, of mankind, we have never like 100% unanimously been in agreement ever, and that's okay.
I think that's a great takeaway right there, man. Like this is the stuff that I say all the time. And even when you guys disagree with me in chat, and sometimes we have a back and forth conversation, and I try to always be fair. Even if I don't agree, I'll at least try to see your side, even if I can't agree. And we don't necessarily agree, but I understand where you're coming from. Or sometimes, hey man, I don't agree with that at all. But you do. We're still here to, engage with each other, have the conversation, see each other's sides. And I don't want things to be an echo chamber. People that disagree have historically cooperated to get something done. And I mean, shit, just look at World War II. Dude, America had to unite. All right. So like, fucking, had to actually unite with fucking Russia, Stalin, all that, obviously Churchill as well. Like they all had to cooperate together to stop Hitler. Like, clearly there's a whole clash of ideologies there, but hey, man, like, we gotta collaborate for the greater good and stopping this motherfucker, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. So no, we don't talk about that bitch here. Yeah, it would be boring as fuck if everyone thought the same. Like, imagine if just because, like, man, this person's... Dude, imagine if we couldn't agree during WW2, right? To at least set our differences aside for the sake of the situation. The women in World War II with robotic arms. Oh, Battlefield 5. Wild, right? No, this is a good video. Shout out to Nuhre. It's like a, real talk situation. And I think it was pretty solid. Let's see what we got next, bro. Do you guys want to laugh at Harman Smith? Is that what you guys want? You got... It was posted. It was posted. Would I get Nuhre on a stream? I mean, why not? I think she's cool. Not the fanboys. Hey, man. We gotta get into a little bit of the fanboys, man. Lowest expectations, favorite boy. His partner in Nintendo crime. We got Harman Smith, bro. Holy shit, really? It's Harman time. Not clobbering time, but it's Harman time. All right, so we got Harman Smith. Anti-woke content creators are refusing to address Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's failings. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's continuing to double down. He agreed with Melanie Mack. We watched him agree with Melanie Mack. Very difficult to discuss since everybody pointing fingers and those who unsub seem to develop a mind hive, which is unnerving. And I don't blame you for just being like, fuck this censor tube, because everyone's just acting like belligerent children. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'll keep it real. We're acting like fucking children about it. All right, let's see what Harman Smith has to say about the whole situation.
I really wish that
Oh my
I
God,
wasn't
holy
the one
fuck.
to talk about this
Holy
because
fuck,
I
that
don't
was
know
loud.
anything about War Whores. I don't know anything about Vavra. I don't know anything about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't care because I saw this.
Why do you make videos about shit you don't give a fuck about? Bro, you said you wish, the first thing you said is you wish you didn't have to make this video because you don't give a fuck. So why did you do it? Yo, how do you start off a video literally saying, bitches, I'm grifted?
I really wish that I wasn't the one to talk about this because I don't know anything about War Whores. I don't know anything about Vavra. I don't know anything about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't care because I saw this coming a mile away, right? I didn't pre-order the game.
Wait, what? You said you didn't know anything about the situation, but you somehow knew this was going to happen. Huh? Huh? What the fuck?
Wasn't talking about it. I wasn't acting as if this was like, oh, some savior of Western developers. Like, it was always
No,
a
it's not on
smokescreen.
Nintendo.
It was always a farce, right? Every single time, the same playbook that people keep falling for over and over. We put out a game that is based in traditional and is everything you want, and then with the sequel, they add in a bunch of woke shit that nobody asked for or wanted. You know, we saw this with The Last of Us Part 2. We saw this with the Mass Effect sequels, right? This should be a generally understood thing at this stage, is that the idea behind these based developers is to slowly introduce more and more progressive nonsense into them in an attempt to normalize it. Now, at this point, the market is so sick of this is that they are starting to push back against some aspects of wokeness, you know, diversity where it doesn't belong and homosexuality specifically.
Just, if it's gay, it's bad, according to Harman Smith. I mean, bro, there's just always gonna be people that's different from you. I don't understand. I mean, I don't think Harman Smith has ever had an opportunity to prove that he's even straight to begin with. Even his cameras try to make him stop. Damn.
Both of which are in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Right. This is a very typical thing for a Western developer to do. The bait and switch. Like, this doesn't surprise me at all, right?
Yeah, a game getting banned in Saudi Arabia, it is not, like, there's so many reasons why that could happen. You know, there's so many aspects. Likely it was because of the gay side stuff, whatever, right? To be fair, it's likely the case. There's so many things that gets a game banned in Saudi Arabia. Like, that's just a fact.
Saw it coming a mile away, you know. I don't know if I outright talked about it earlier. Again, it's really hard for me to keep track of everything I say and talk about, but this was very evident months ago. Okay, everybody was coping about this. Everyone was damage controlling. They were trying to say that the leaked images were fake and that there was no confirmation, right? Anything to protect their golden goose, the based warhorse, the trusted developer. And now that we know that the game is 100% woke, that it is compromised, that it isn't worth supporting.
The game isn't woke. Bro, Fratanga just posted a picture of the main character bagging a fat titty baddie. Like, yo, the game is not woke. It's just, dude, I think there's a difference between a game being woke and a game that is made for adults. Like, clearly, and it seems as though Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is made for a mature audience. That's why it received an M rating, clearly. It's made for adults. Dude, we hit over 230 likes. Guys, you are fucking insane. Dante's vomiting at you guys being so kind to me. Who is this? This is the notorious Nintendo fanboy, Harman Smith. Nintendo said Frick got that gooning material with that screenshot. Absolutely, bro. Oh no, Lindo. Oh no, Lindo. I read it. I read what you said. Fingers are crossed.
What are the anti-woke YouTubers doing? What is Grum's doing? What is Side Scrollers doing? What is
Bro, who gives a fuck?
Warhammer? Like,
who gives a fuck?
What are these people doing as of right now?
Who cares?
They are either staying silent and not talking about it, or they're trying to do damage control. No one's actually coming out and condemning what the game is doing, condemning the creators for the bait and switch, condemning what they're trying to do here, because
bro, is he not keeping track of everything that's going on? Bro, we've been at war on Twitter for a while now. Blue Flame, no, not at all. That is horrifying. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is woke because it has air. Oh my god.
None of these people are actual conservatives. None of these people actually care about video games. All they want is to grift and act outraged over things that really don't matter.
Bro, but you don't care about video games if you're going to be here to shit on a genuinely what seems to be like a good video game. You don't care about video games, especially if what matters to you is preserving conservatism when it comes to gaming. That shouldn't have any fucking thing to do with it. Anti-woke is never inherently conservative either. Absolutely lowest. To me, when I think of like this side of the aisle, it's more so not even anti-woke, not conservative, not even right-leaning, but more so anti-establishment. Like, we recognize there's something deeply wrong with the system that is, and we reject it. That's how I see this side of the aisle.
You suck.
KCD2 is not woke. Phys is a RP that if you make a choice it affect the play, and if
Yes.
want to be gay straight is a choice not forced upon us.
Absolutely, Ryoko. And it's like, it's crazy how they refuse to understand that. And it's intentional. Completely intentional, but thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. Other than the option to romance a dude, what other aspect of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would contribute to the label of woke? So, Sir Lickington, what I'm getting from the situation, at least from what I've derived from multiple different people, bitching at me on Twitter, is that, there's historical historical things implemented into the game that will fall under one of two things that they're going to have a problem with. One, it's not historically accurate enough by their standards. That is the thing. So it's woke based on that whole scenario. Or that it's woke because it does reference historical you know, historical events or historical people, and that apparently can make it woke too. That's what I'm getting. It's woke because it's historical. It's woke because it's not historical enough. Basically, you can't win to lose. That's the situation presented to when it comes to this game. So, sad, retarded, disappointing. It's pretty fucking outrageous. Oh shit! Thank you, Dante. I appreciate that.
It's official.
Lindo!
Suck.
I got that goon money.
Fuck
How much
yeah,
to
bro!
get Goth Cassie?
Keep your money, bro. If you want me to refund you these $2 after the stream, just let me know, bro. It was almost an awesome super chat, but nonetheless, congratulations to you, sir. I'm glad to hear it.
Most specifically, and I do think this needs to be talked about more, the idea that the SJWs are trying to take away sexy women in games. You know, they'll talk about that until the cows come home, but when it comes to introducing homosexuality into a game that
Oh my God.
actively makes
It's
the
like-
product work,
It's like you guys are asking me to bring back Skater Girl Cass, and I'm not doing it. I graduated to the car. Colt Cash Claimer, bro.
worse, you know, when it adds in
You guys are
a
retarded.
black character that outright makes the game worse, like, oh, we can't talk about this, like, we can't condemn
Gooners
this,
for
the
life, baby.
behavior, like, we can't talk about the message. This is how you know that the
Lindo,
YouTube
no.
community isn't worth a damn. Okay, this
Of course, it includes you in it. What the fuck do you think, bro? He's right, but not for the reasons he thinks.
is how you know that these people aren't actually willing to talk about real issues, you know, talk about how these kind of practices actually diminish game quality. You know, they're not going to talk about Vavra's history. They're not going to talk about, like, you know, the bait and switch. They're not going to talk about any of that, you know, when they could be grifting off of people complaining about DL site instead, you know, when they could be like, you know,
Bro. He admitted within the first 10 seconds of the video that he's grifting. And then in this video, he's complaining about grifters. You can't make this shit. Typical Harman video. It all circles back somehow. In the most deranged,
appealing to
lunatic
doomers,
ways.
you know, as opposed to talking about actual video games, right? This is the core problem with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This was the problem with, like, you know, everything Gamergate related. You know, this has been a problem since 2014, is that, like, all of the really good video games that come out and get made, you know, get completely ignored in favor of propping up absolute nonsense that nobody cares about. You know, whether it's Stellar.
But they do care about it. That's why they're talking about it. Bro, it's all good. You guys have to understand. The setup is already... He planted the seed of the setup. This is all going to... By the end of this video, it's going to circle back to Nintendo is the greatest. All right? Nintendo... Bro, fuck all these games. The only good games are Nintendo games. This is where it all ends up going, bro. Every fucking time. Never fails. He looks like he puts ice cream sandwiches under his fat boy pizza breasts and forgets about... Bro.
The
Ugh,
Blade
so
for having
disgusting.
sexy designs, whether it's Black Myth Wukong for having... I don't even know why Black Myth Wukong was supposed to be hated anymore. I think that had sexy designs too. You know, whether it's like,
What?
you know, the original Kingdom Come Deliverance, like,
No, they were bitching because it didn't have women all over the place in the game. There wasn't enough women to the retards' liking. And They just outright, journos just hated Chinese people. That's what it is. They clearly just hate the Chinese.
Like, oh, it doesn't have any diversity at all. Like, ooh, like, it's like, this is not something that we should be celebrating gaming
Yo,
for.
Lois.
Okay, like, none of that really matters in the grand scheme of things. You know, what I care about is, like, whether or not
Monkey
the game
Man
is good.
from
And none of those 3 games I just
from the
mentioned
game wasn't
were
sexy
good,
enough,
right?
apparently.
You know, and yet every single time people act surprised when the developer comes out and like does some kind of bait and switch, you know, whether it's censoring costumes and Stellar Blade after insisting that it would not happen, you know, whether it's
And even in that situation, I still said, look, did they kind of fall back from what they said? Yeah, a bit. But is it enough to warrant not buying the game? No, it wasn't. Still a very much playable and fun video game that mostly held true to what their intentions were from the beginning. So yeah.
whether they're doing damage control for Kingdom Come
Hit a
Deliverance
brain
2,
fart.
you know, they won't talk about
My brain is
the
farting
things that really matter
as I'm listening to this shit.
and instead will like bluster
Yes.
on about
Exactly,
things.
exactly, Lewis. The gamers still did win with Stellar Blade. What was presented that is like negative criticism was not nearly enough to say, hey, fuck this game. Wasn't nearly enough. Costumes that came later were much better, and that's awesome too. And that's kind of rare. They don't need damage control if the sales and Steam charts are speaking for themselves. Yeah. Really, if people are playing the fucking game and they're like, yo, this game is actually fire. Like, the game plays really well, the story's really interesting, the characters are really interesting, the fucking, you know, I'm very intrigued and I'm enthralled in the game. Like, that's what matters more than anything else. Fuck what these assholes say. Fuck the sales and the Steam charts too, honestly, in my personal opinion. If people that are playing the game are like, bro, this game is fucking insanely dope. You know, that's what matters more than everything else.
Things that are
and it's
kinda safe to
genuine,
talk
you know?
about, you know.
You have a bunch
Like,
of
in a lot
fucking
of
liars
ways,
out here
the
that just
topics
enjoy
they,
every fucking
they
thing.
do talk about lean left, you know, in this sense that like, oh, we should allow sexy women in games, you know, leftist position, right?
John,
Like, to
you're
me,
fucking
it's,
spitting facts, bro. They are just as bad.
It's
Just as
becoming
fucking
increasingly
retarded.
clear that every personality on YouTube, the one that has any kind of prominence, like, is completely unreliable and just a complete shill for any
Wait, what?
product that will get them any.
What?
It's becoming increasingly clear that every personality on YouTube, the one that has any kind of prominence, like, is completely unreliable and just a complete shill for any product that will get them any scrap of attention or relevancy or clout online. You know, Grums
this
is like probably the most.
This is what I mean about like people who refuse to have nuanced discussions. This is like a perfect example. Just everybody who's successful on YouTube is not trustworthy. They're bad people. They're liars. And it's like, you're retarded. And it's like, and now he's bringing up Grums. So you're comparing everyone to like the level of disingenuous behavior that Grums has displayed. Come on, bro.
Blatant example of this, but I do think at this stage it is safe to say that like side scrollers is also culpable. You know, people like Oh No It's Alex is also culpable.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's official. You suck.
Oh man!
Is this one brain cell on IOU making his thought process like word salad?
Oh man, Ryoko. Yes, clearly, bro. He literally is trying to compare Alex to Grums. That bisexual bum. That's crazy, dog. That's fucking crazy. Dude, insane. Yeah, Alex stay catching strays, bro. They can't keep this dude's name out their mouth. It's almost like these dudes are self-reporting that they're gay, and that Alex's name represents his third leg, and that's what they actually want in their mouth. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I could in fact be wrong, but it feels like it's like that. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm right. Only time will tell.
Like, these people aren't addressing the reality of the situation.
No,
in that,
Hippo.
like, video games are getting worse.
It actually got a
because
9
of
out of 10.
diversity. They are getting worse because of the inclusion of
Bro,
homosexuality.
his camera is trying to just take a permanent derp nap right now. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 got a 9 out of 10 from IGN. But to be fair, the first game got an 8 out of 10 if I'm not mistaken. Let me look that up real quick. Yes. So on IGN, the first Kingdom Come Deliverance got an 8 out of 10, which is also a very good fucking score. So wouldn't it be fair to say that a game like the sequel to an 8 out of 10 game that was more ambitious, that added, different, better or better, more mechanics to the game, expanded upon the first game, wouldn't it be fair to say that it's totally possible that a game that had a better, more money put behind it, more time and cultivation put behind it, more experimenting put behind it, wouldn't it be fair to say that it's possible that the sequel to that 8 out of 10 game could have gotten a higher score, being that of a 9 out of 10? Now, obviously, IGN are shills. They definitely embellish in a lot of ideological bullshit, for sure. But I think it's fair to say that it wouldn't be completely surprising that the sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance got 1 point higher by having more money put into it, more quality from that money, and experimenting more. Hypno says, "Oh, there's definitely a lot more experimenting behind it now, I guess." Oh, you sent it to Alex? Good. That bisexual bum.
Video games are getting worse because of diversity. They are getting worse because of the inclusion of homosexuality. Until we...
Bro, that's crazy! Bro, every situation is its own and has to be evaluated based upon the circumstances. A gay person thrown into a game because my representation, because we want them to say something that goes against, the grain, because, oh, well, we need to hit this check box. Like, that's different from, oh, wow, so we want to actually give the player more choice in who they choose to romance in the game. So we'll add this specific quest line that is optionally pursuable for you to embellish in and go the whole way, if you so choose to, with a same-sex character that seems to be close to the protagonist. You have that option so that it expands the role play for the user. That sounds like two totally different fucking situations.
Address those two specific things, we're not going to see a lot of improvements in the Western gaming sphere. Diversity is a bad thing. And this really does need to be understood among, like, the general population. And it really...
Bro. What do you propose we do to the diverse population, Harman? What do you... Look, and that's fair to say. But the developer did follow up with a response to that. We did go over it earlier in the stream. And like I said, it's optional if you choose to accept that or not. That's completely fair. But Hypno says, I'm so glad these people are finally just speaking openly. Kingdom Come 2 and games like this expose who's really for good games and who just really wants something totally different. Exactly, bro. Dude, and not for nothing. I think that Harman, due to his upbringing, first off, due to his DNA, I think is a little bit potentially autistic. But also I think due to his upbringing, I think he's a little bit fucking sheltered and too much on the internet. So I could be wrong. I'm just saying. But stuff like this.
Those two specific things were not because of diversity. The reality of the situation, in that, like, video games are getting worse because of diversity. They are getting worse because of the inclusion of homosexuality. You know, until we address those two specific things, we're not going to see a lot of improvements in the Western gaming sphere. You know, diversity is a bad thing. And this really does need to be understood among, like, the general population. And it really does need to be emphasized when talking about this kind of thing. You know, it's not just like some blanket term they throw out. You know, this is something that they deeply believe and try to implement into every aspect of their personal lives and their products. And it has led to a
I'm scared. Someone hold me. That is sus as fuck. Bro. Diversity is not bad. Diversity is not bad. When it's a mandated agenda falling under DEI, enforced and funded by mega corporations that don't give a fuck about you, me, or anybody else. That's when, diversity, my diversity becomes more than just, hi, we just want to, we recognize that our world is indeed diverse. Like, it's different from just natural diversity. Like, natural diversity is not a bad thing, bro. Anime mania. His eyes being closed all the time is very representative of his small fucking brain and his lack of understanding of anything going on around him. My question is, how does he aim at a urinal?
Complete and total collapse of the Western video game world, to the point where it's honestly not even relevant going into the next console generation. There's
that's
nothing
fair to say
from
too,
Western
Lois.
That I'm looking
diversity
forward to
can be considered
Nintendo
a neutral
Switch 2,
state. Yes,
right? There's nothing they could possibly do to get me excited for what they're gonna do on that console, because like they haven't been cultivating talent, right? They don't have any relevant franchises. They don't have any real solid developers. They basically just have a handful of people that are hyped up for very arbitrary, petty reasons. Developers like Larian, like
PP's
oh man,
laying
it's just
down.
like a D&D
No,
campaign.
Robert.
Like, come on. Like, we do need to start talking about the issues with gaming YouTubers, because in a lot of ways,
like
they
you
are no different than gaming journalists. Kingdom Come Deliverance is never an IP that should have gotten any attention or praise whatsoever.
Yo, son,
to
what
get
the
me
fuck?
excited for what they're gonna do on that console, because like they haven't been cultivating next console generation, where it's honestly not even relevant going into the next console generation.
Hold on, what?
And their products, and it has led to a complete and total collapse of the Western video game world, to the point where it's honestly not even relevant going into the next console generation. You know, there's nothing from Western developers that I'm
That's
looking
not true.
forward to on Nintendo Switch 2, right? There's nothing they could possibly do to get me excited for what they're going to do on that console, because like they haven't been cultivating talent, right? They don't have any relevant franchises. They don't have any real solid developers. They basically just have a handful of people
Yikes.
that are hyped up for very arbitrary, petty reasons. You know.
My thing is, why are you talking about a game that isn't even on a Nintendo platform? Because you're not going to buy it unless it's on a Nintendo platform, right? Or theoretically. Or maybe you're just a fake fanboy. Yo, Benjamin.
Developers like, Larian, like, oh man, it's just like a D&D campaign.
Can we go back to Nuhre?
Come on. Like,
well, for the sake of time, unfortunately we can't, but I mean, I hope I inspired some people to check out the whole video. I mean, we went through a good amount of it. Because he's a tourist. Harman is a very interesting case in point, man. He's a very interesting
we do
character
need to start
of
talking
study.
about the issues with gaming YouTubers, because in a lot of ways
coming
they
for us.
are no different than gaming journalists. Kingdom Come Deliverance is never an IP that should have gotten any attention
He
or
is a very
praise
special boy.
whatsoever from the community. This wasn't something that should have been put on a pedestal. Nobody should have believed Vavra. Nobody should have believed Vavra's lie.
You suck.
He is a basement dweller, so the light-sensitive eyes are used to TH dark.
Oh man, Ryoko for the 5. That is a good point. That is a good point. It's unavoidable. We have to be honest about it. That is true. You like him, Blue Flame?
Eyes, right? This should have been something that was a lot more transparent. And
Well, here's the thing. Do I think that game developers should be transparent? Absolutely, 100% they should be transparent. But when it falls into potentially spoiling the game, that's when it becomes like a gray area situation. And when it comes to spoiling the game, that's like, come on, like, if you spoil the game for your potential audience, then there's a lot of people in that audience that are going to be like, wow, he spoiled it for me, fuck this. Like, as a game developer, it's also important to do everything in your power to not spoil, like, key game, like story plot related aspects.
It's official. You suck.
Aries.
This is why DEI and woke is so toxic.
Yeah.
It gives extremists on both sides all the kindling they need to keep this retarded censorious division burning.
Yeah, it's facts, man. Thank you so much for the 5, and it's so fucking true. It's so true. It's like the fact that this shit was introduced and enforced in these games, like, that's what created this scenario of two sides just fucking throwing hands at each other all day, every day, instead of just enjoying video games. That's what sucks. We have some very questionable individuals that I don't even think can hold a job, let alone get into the intricacies of a lot of these discussions that are now involved in a culture war. So that's kind of, shitty. Someone who clearly can't even brush his hair properly, because it seems as though he only brushed one side. So
people are going to have to wake up to the fact that nothing is going to get better.
he brushed his hair with his eyes closed.
Need to simply just pick up and leave the instant they see any red flags whatsoever. And that extends to other brands too. Warhammer 40K, everyone should just leave,
Yo, bro, just because there was... Alright, dog. That's crazy.
Harry Potter, left that years ago. Like all these franchises, Star Trek, all these franchises that have just been ruined over the years. Why keep supporting them? Why care?
I mean, the thing is, Kingdom Come Deliverance has not been ruined. Like, some people may not like the fact that the choice is in the game, and we're not saying you have to like it, but that doesn't inherently ruin the game. It may ruin the game for that person. And look, that sucks. I'm sorry that, you know, the game has been ruined for you, but I do think that it's also a bit rash to just go there. Lois said, this reminds me of the meme where a woke lefty is screaming at an extreme righty, why are you like this? What made you so extreme? And the righty responds, you did. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, right?
Like, to me,
A
it's
cat
it's
licked his
very
hair like
self-evident
that? Oh, man.
that people need to start taking more.
So my cat's name is Ziggy, if anyone didn't know in chat. And I can only imagine, like, if Ziggy were to lick Harman's hair, how... So Ziggy is notorious for having really bad breath. Like, he's just... Bro, he smells fine. Once he opens his mouth, oh god, I'm about to pass out. So... yeah, Ziggy has bad breath. I'm working on it, man. I get it's tooth rot. I mean, you'd think so, but I do also brush his teeth. But to be fair, he's always had bad breath since I adopted him. So I don't know. I think it's just he has a stinky tongue. Some greenies. I'm gonna have to try something. The thing is, he's very picky with stuff. You know, I tried putting that stuff in the water that's supposed to like eliminate bad breath odor. Greenies will do good. I'll give it a try. Robert said Diddy oil. You fucking bastard. But I just imagine if Ziggy was contracted. All right, let's say contracted to brush Harman's hair with cat licks. I wonder if that would make Harman smell better or worse.
Oh, fuck!
Yo. Harman wouldn't notice the difference in smell. Oh, man. I don't... Benjamin, I have no knowledge. I have no knowledge of that. Ryoko says, a game with consequences in a time period game will happen, and if it ruined the game, then do not play as such. Exactly. You could just not be a homo in the game. You could make the conscious choice in Kingdom Come Deliverance to not be a homo in the fucking game.
More of a stand against this kind of thing, and you know, harassing developers on Twitter
Ziggy
is not the way
lets
to
me
do
brush
it.
his teeth, kicking
all
and
you have
screaming.
to do
So
when this kind of thing happens is just refuse to engage with the product anymore.
yo, hey man, he's right about that. But hey, bro, judging by this 3 hours that I played with the game, a little over 3 hours, so far it is very quality, very good, great performance, intricate RPG aspects so far, in terms of from a dialogue perspective. Overall, just really, really good game. One of the best ports to come to PC in a very, very long time. So, I mean, hey, man, you have every right to not indulge in the game because of the situation. But it seems though, so far from what I played, you seem to be missing out on something very special. So, yeah, shenanigans. My Henry is not gay. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh, man. All right. Let me see what else we got here. We still have to get to funnies. Holy fuck. Do you guys want to talk about Shohei Kondo? Apparently he got slandered by basically the dude whose video got taken down for talking about how Assassin's Creed Shadows is not correct. All right. Not politically correct, I guess. Apparently, homies is coming after him from his very, very rapid, skyrocketing success for making fun of how off Assassin's Creed Shadows is. My Henry is actually gay. Hey, let's go. Also clocking in close to 200 hours. Bro, how did you find 200 hours? How did you find 200 hours so far? Did you steal this game early? Do you guys want to watch this video or do reacting to funny videos? Just leave it on and go now. Where did you get 200 hours from? Do you have like 2 PCs? Australians be time traveling. You want to watch this vid? This is technically a funny video, so works out. Oh shit. Huh? Sounds rather convincing to me. All right. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing. We'll watch some of it at least.
Really? So I'm still working on second video of Insider interview, and it's coming soon. I already
Insider
have
video.
the
Let's go,
whole
baby.
interviews. I just need to
Let's go.
record and edit. This guy, and he has 200k. Hold on a second. I have.
Kitty!
And he has the
But he wins. He wins by default. That was quick. He was cheating. He cheated fair and square by bringing in the kitty cat. Have you tried the benchmark yet? For Kingdom Come Deliverance, I didn't have to. I just ran the game.
Video exposing the grift. Shohei Kondo versus Ubisoft.
Yeah, you don't have to. Hypno.
And you know something
Unless
really
the game
funny
is just outright broken and
this
retarded.
is really the problem. Okay,
Let's
so
go.
The comment. This video isn't mean to denigrate or hate Shohei, as I think he's mostly misguised. Okay? But let's watch his video.
But...
That's so annoying. It's getting likes. That doesn't matter. But let's watch.
All right, let's see.
The first video I made in the Exposing the Grift series detailed the way in which grifters and parrots use members of a marginalized or
Bro, why does he sound like if Kyle had no personality? Holy shit. 128 hours, you lied? I mean, that's still a lot. Holy fuck. Where did you find those hours? Bro, did you wash your ass? I just need a yes or no. Did you at least wash your ass? Yo, that's crazy. I have to ask, man. I'm just looking out for, one of the homies in chat, like, Shenanigans didn't wash their ass.
Oh, fuck!
Since I care for your well-being, Shenanigans, I will say it's perhaps a good idea to pause the game. Okay, pause the game. All right. Get up from the sofa, the couch, wherever you're playing at. All right. Stretch. All right. Now, pull off your underwear. And just let them stand in the corner. All right. Let them stand. They'll stand on their own. All right. You've been wearing them for far too long. They crusty as fuck. They'll stand. All you got to do is set them down in the corner. They're going to stand on their own. Skid marks and all. All right. Walk to the bathroom. This thing called a shower. Turn it on, let the water get hot. And just jump into it. Let out. Rome says Cass got more likes than views. She's paying for likes. Oh my god, bro. Oh man. You wildin', dog. Speaking of which, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Do I have free gifted memberships to give away? I do. If I give away free gifted memberships, will you guys join the Discord? That's the one thing I need out of this exchange. You will? You're okay. I need homies to join the Discord. That's what I needs. That's what I needs. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't pay for them. They're free. I'm not gonna pretend that I put up my money because I didn't. But selfishly, all of this is because I want you to join the Discord. All right, I gave away my 10 free gifteds for the month. I better see new Discord members, damn it. We have over 30 new channel members on YouTube's. I better see 30 new people in the Discord. Absolutely, Rome. You are in a Discord, but you need to make yourself more known more often. Thank goodness I'm not active on Discord. Oh, Discord's cancer, but it's like fun cancer. I don't know how it's possible, but it's fun cancer. She's not joking, folks. Please join her Discord. She will kill me. Yeah, don't make me kill Otendo. We all like Otendo. Don't make me have to kill him. The game was a little slow, but picked up after 200 billion trillion hours. Oh my god. Actually, I have 5 million hours in the game. Yo, shout out to Shenanigans Man, who's dead. Who's apparently not wearing underwear, so he doesn't have skid marks in him. W. His skid marks on his couch.
Minority group as shields
Oh,
from
man.
criticism. In short, these people essentially use the "but I have black friends"
Bro,
excuse when
I
they are
can't get
accused
over
of
this.
racism, misogyny, or being a bigot.
I can't get over the fact he sounds like Kyle with no personality.
The topic of today's video is one of those unfortunate human shields that has no idea that he's a part of something much larger than his qualm. You see, Shohei Kondo is an actual...
That's crazy, bro. Oh, he's just... Basically, in a nice way, he just called him a useful idiot.
Japanese person that has an issue with Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is exactly the kind of person grifters will...
Oh,
Glad
shit.
He
Bro,
called me
modding?
Japanese person. I see a lot of comment.
She's been taking away my time with those crazy ass 48-hour Twitch streams. Yo, she needs to relax, at least while I'm streaming, damn it. Take a fucking break. Nah, shout out to her.
Saying I'm not real Japanese because I'm grifting.
I might be a Kyle
I'm
troll.
not grifting. Protesting this game, but I take that as compliment to my English. But I'm born and raised Japanese, but living in the US now.
Will point to justify their racist rhetoric against this game. These people don't have the insight Shohei may have when it comes to his own culture and country, and their entire issue is that there is a black protagonist in the game. Period. I have demonstrated this countless times.
Okay, let's watch.
Shohei is a YouTuber that has done many reactions to Japanese content with a focus on how...
And even if there's people, and I'm sure there's people that exist that strictly say, oh, it's a black main protagonist. Fuck this game. If it's one of those, right? How does that make his statements invalid? How is he still a useful idiot? He's just speaking from his perspective and his personal experience on why he will not engage with the game. How is that somehow invalidated? How are you trying to downplay what he's saying, his experience, his examples? Like, I just think that's fucking whack.
How non-Japanese people interact with Japan.
My channel is Shohei Kondo, so I mean, I have a lot of variations. It's my channel. It's Shohei Kondo. It's not. That's why I didn't put anything about Japan to channel names. It's my channel, Shohei Kondo.
Okay.
Some of his content trends towards the negative, and frankly, I do not blame him. Westerners are particularly disrespectful when it comes to Japan. People treat Japanese people as a kind of sideshow when this is daily life for them. So I get it. I, myself, tried to educate people on Japan and explain some of the do's and don'ts while in the country. So
But what he's gonna say in this video is it's totally wrong. But thank you for being nice in Japan.
Believe me, this isn't a video where
To
I'm
Japanese
disagreeing
people?
with Shohei on how Asian people are often mistreated in Western society, which is the title of his video. Rather, this is a refutation of the things he says about this game, which are not accurate and is ignorant.
So shenanigans, it is alluded that is a possibility that there is choice of romantic relationships in Assassin's Creed. And that there is gay options in the game. So it's not, I don't think it's been confirmed, but judging by previous iterations, it's likely the case.
Of the series as a whole.
Living in Europe and America as a Japanese, I do understand the idea of Asian. I do understand how we are seen and how invisible we are. But you know what? I won't shut up.
We're already starting with a dishonest framing of this issue. You're showing Ki Hui Kwan and Michelle Yeoh apparently being ignored by people accepting an award at an award show, which I can only assume you believe was done purposefully. Typically, at these award shows,
It's obvious,
the winner
yeah.
is attempting to reach the microphone as quickly as possible, so they may walk right on past the people on the stage that are further.
Oh yeah, Nerrigan speaking facts. Yeah, there's so much fucking wrong with just so many different aspects of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Cassie, you got me in trouble. I'm supposed to be modding, but I don't want to hear Suki make any more trash. Oh man, how you gonna throw your homie under the bus like that? Holy shit, really?
Furthest from the mic.
So what you wanna do? you wanna explain no Asian hate or no like ignorance towards the Asian?
I mean, heck, in the very footage you show, Emma walks right past Charlize Theron with a mere glance. Does that mean she's ignoring African Americans?
She has a trophy. It's different.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. In the full clip, you see Emma does turn around and acknowledge Charlize and Michelle Yeoh. So, to my audience, you
So in this part, he's just trying to prove that there's no Asian hate.
can see what content the other options me.
I'm gonna skip hate comments like calling me racist, and then some people say like all Japanese are racist. By the way, I like your background though. And why you care about the historical accuracy or blah blah blah? Oh, you don't like that because of Black Samurai? Really? You really don't see the disgracing for Asian people and Japanese culture in this game?
In my experience, some Japanese people tend to have problems understanding how they are a little too sensitive about certain things, like
I think any protected class given a megaphone to discuss their problems, I think all of them go overboard to some extent. I feel like if asked about a different race or a different ethnic group that also tends to be very loud, very boisterous. I wouldn't say not boisterous, but very loud in terms of voicing their concerns, all right, with racism. Right? I feel like maybe you'd have a different opinion. I mean, that's all skepticism at the end of the day, right? But I feel like you would.
people appreciating and adapting Japanese culture, while at the same time the Japanese person is appreciating and appropriating other cultures. I think you may be an example of that, Shohei.
Yeah,
with
playing
how
as
you
a
just
historical
showed an actor
figure.
apparently ignoring
Yeah, playing as a historical figure can be weird given the situation. And I think certain games it isn't necessarily bad. Like, for example, like a Dynasty Warriors. I don't think that that's bad. Because Dynasty Warriors is a relatively, like, straightforward sort of game, right? But this is definitely Assassin's Creed Shadows is definitely a lot more shit going on. I know we don't have oh man. I don't know, Hook. I don't know anything about that shit. I can't speak to any of that.
Black, white, and Asian actors, but you only focused on the Asian.
What? Racism exists. Racism exists towards the black. Racism exists towards the white. Racism exists to Asian. So I don't get it, what you say. And
So is the dude talking to him trying to invalidate certain forms of racism? Like, I feel like he's trying to tippy toe, but that just sounds like what the fuck he's trying to do. I mean, we need to hear more, but what's this dude's name? The Birdman? Is the Birdman trying to invalidate certain examples of racism? Let's continue.
I'm Japanese, and I'm talking about Assassin's Creed Shadow. So I need to talk from Asian perspective.
I'm reminded of the Kim Kardashian scandal a few years ago when she released a product called Kimono, an obvious wordplay of kimono and her given name. Japanese people went into an uproar, including a few of them on my Facebook friends list, with the main talking point being that Kim was being disrespectful to Japanese culture. Me being me, I obviously responded to the clear hypocrisy, pointing out that Japanese people appropriate other cultures all the time.
So he's really generalizing me and these people. I'm not these people.
So is one acceptable and the other isn't? Like, what are we doing? Like, everybody has stepped across lines. Like, every group of people has stepped across lines in a disrespectful manner. Like, oh, every ethnic group has been racist to another ethnic group at some point or another. That's what he's essentially stating. So therefore, he wants to invalidate the examples that this person has brought forward. That's crazy, bro. Like, every ethnic group is racist towards others. Yes. Like, this, I feel like this is a childish take. But let's continue.
And nobody ever says anything. Most of the...
This is kind of really bad way to manipulate information. And also, something I can promise in my channel, this
is definitely manipulation.
Misleading manipulation won't happen.
Absolutely.
People watching this video have never seen what I'm showing on the screen, and that shows you that most people don't even care when Japanese people...
Unless you voice every single instance of racism that has ever existed, you should just shut the fuck up. That's essentially what we're getting at here. This is pathetic. This is absolutely fucking pathetic.
Do it. Naturally, a very sensitive and hypocritical member of my...
Yeah, it's very bad technique. After talking about me and the Japaneseness and slightly switching some generalizing bad aspect of Japan's problem, it's making viewer think I'm part of it, which is not. It's kind of bad, like a manipulating technique.
My friends list attempted to respond to that post, and I obliterated her. Mind you, this woman is married to a Black American man.
So I'm gonna skip this. This is not me. And yes, there's a historical inaccuracy, but what we care is that respect.
By the way, how is this situation any different to Resident Evil 5?
Here.
You have a foreigner in a country where the majority of...
I said many times, Resident Evil. Some people don't like the Resident Evil 5, the white character and going to Africa and is shooting African zombie. People don't like it. I get that. I get some people triggered. But if that's why this is okay.
Why is he trying to use Resident Evil 5 against him? Why is the Birdman trying to use Resident Evil 5 against him when he acknowledged, bro? Groomer Fist? G Gundam did do that. And it's funny as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny as fuck. To be fair, G Gundam stereotyped like as many fucking groups as possible when trying to be expressive of other countries. Absolutely. Even Neo America. Jibbity Crockett is the representative of Neo America, and guess what? He acts like a stereotypical American. Boisterous, talk like loud, obnoxious, flashy, show off. Yeah, G Gundam stereotyped every fucking buddy they possibly could.
He is making video as if I didn't mention about Resident Evil. This is awful. I clearly say that in many videos.
If the enemies are ethnically
Yeah, he
homogenous,
literally
and you have a
admits
female
to it
partner who is
being
a local of that
an
country
issue.
that helps you eliminate.
Like, here's the difference. So, from what I'm getting from the Birdman right now, he's trying to invalidate Shohei's points or issue. And from what I saw from Shohei bringing up Resident Evil 5 in a past video, he was not trying to invalidate the issues that people may have with Resident Evil 5. He's just simply saying that how can you think that one is okay and the other isn't? He's not invalidating. He's using as an example of why, like, when in asking why are you invalidating the issues that are present with Assassin's Creed Shadows? So that is like a non-issue that you're trying to use as a counterpoint to Shohei, when that wasn't even something he was trying to do to begin with. He wasn't trying to invalidate people's issue with Resident Evil 5.
The other locals. The games were both developed by people who are not native to the
G
locations
Gundam is
of those
hilarious,
games.
Lewis.
Heck,
It's
the
awesome.
same argument that the protagonist could have been a local even applies here.
It's like, what if we take Gundam and try to make it like wrestling? It's awesome.
Important. I haven't played Resident Evil 5, and also I hear a group of people who are uncomfortable about Resident Evil 5. I hear you, but it's much worse though. Assassin's Creed Shadow is much worse. There's no zombie, and all enemies are all Japanese, so it's much worse. It's different. But again, I mentioned many times, so removing that part and criticizing me is
that's facts.
really bad.
He's a race
how
grifter.
Can I say English?
I mean, I'm not familiar with him, but so far, a lot of his points, or pretty much all of his points, are either non-points or just completely dismissive. Like his points are there to be dismissive in nature.
Be samurai, man. If you were mad about Assassin's Creed, then you have to be mad about Resident Evil 5, which we know you're not. As
see.
If Shohei is not personally offended by Resident Evil 5, why should he be mad about it? The whole point is that he's not dismissive of the situation revolving around Resident Evil 5. He's not dismissive of it. He's using people's concerns with that game as an example. So, like, this is fucking dumb. Like, this point is fucking stupid. You're trying to invalidate Shuhei's perspective, and you're demanding that he be mad over Resident Evil 5 when he's purposely not even dismissive of the issues in it. Crazy, bro. Like, shit like this is just aggravating.
Watch my video.
Absolutely
What?
aggravating.
He really didn't watch my video? No, he watched my video because he's using my video.
evidenced by this being the best-selling Resident Evil game ever. And complaining about journalists that complained about Resident Evil 5 doesn't cut it, because you are literally agreeing with them right now. You people are the snowflakes you used to make fun of. It's a genre of fiction that gives us an ahistorical story set in a real historical period. That being the case, they don't have to get things exactly right. Almost no game does.
They're saying historical accurate. I shared many videos. I'm not gonna show it. Just if you've been watching my channel, you know it. I've been showing a lot of evidences, and you can still see.
Ghost of Tsushima is filled with historical inaccuracies. Game is insanely historically inaccurate.
So this we're not gonna hate.
And what did Shohei say about Ghost of
It's-
Tsushima?
To hate is not worth it, you know?
Not slang, like Japanese game word. Kami. Oh, my face is there. Like an old Shohei is behind me. I'll show you. Here. Ni hao. Ni hao. Yeah. Gut level game. I feel. But you know what? Thank you for checking my Ghost of Tsushima. It's my kind of life work, and I'm so proud of it. If you haven't, I highly recommend my Ghost of Tsushima channel.
Oh, he has a channel dedicated to Ghost of Tsushima? Hold the fuck up. Hold on, what? Or just like... No, I'm assuming that he has like... I'm assuming that he just has like... Yeah, Rev, pretty much. I'm assuming that he just has like a lot of discussion or maybe a playthrough of Ghost of
And
Tsushima
that's
as
not
well.
even the only historical
On his
inaccuracy
channel.
in Ghost of Tsushima. The game places emphasis on one-on-one duels, which
So this is also another manipulation. In my many videos, I showed evidence of Ubisoft is kept saying historical accuracy. And also I have the interview, like check that, like they're really trying to do it historical accurate. And they're selling that as historical accurate, authentic. It's very different.
really how real 13th century battles were conducted. But the point is, a game can be inaccurate to history, even wildly so, and still be a good game. Right, Shohei?
If you want to talk to me, DM me. Really, I can phone call and let's talk. But pretend
Oh, shit.
not knowing or he works for Ubisoft.
While watching this video, this part is what made me...
Good night, Hawkins. Thanks so much for hanging out with me.
This is so... In this video, I said many times about Resident Evil 5. So he watched it, but he's making this video as if I didn't mention about Resident Evil 5. That's so hikyo. Man. Spirit.
Hikyo.
That's hikyo. Be a samurai, man.
...book and get on my desktop to begin writing this video. Perhaps this guy is assimilating into Western culture a little too well, because calling someone that disagrees with
Bro,
you a shill...
this is literally reverse Kyle. Holy fuck, how did we get here? How did we get to reverse Kyle? Holy shit, bro.
...is textbook grifter behavior. Don't be that guy. Your arguments are better.
There's something annoying is that you are the one who's doing that format.
Dark Kyle.
Better served coming from the place that West...
Benjamin, you really had the nerve to say Dark Kyle, really? Are you good? Kyle, come cook your twin? Yo, you crazy, bro.
Westerners are simply ignorant of Japanese cultural norms, and you, as a Japanese person, are not. You are already losing ground with people that actually use their brains.
Such an insult. Such an insult, really. There's a lot of people like this. Oh my god. I want to read his comment again. This video isn't mean to denigrate. Let me check the meaning, just in case. Criticize. Disagree.
Yeah, like, honestly, this video so far definitely denigrates Shohei. Specifically because the Birdman is choosing to be completely and totally dismissive of everything Shohei is about. Everything. And using lies and deception and just non-factors to try and do that.
You're doing 100% and hate Shohei. And then, I mean, you can just go. The feel by pretty the hate comment towards me. But let's keep watching. Like a lot of hate comments towards the Japanese on my channel.
Oh, that's cool, Lewis.
They use anime for the icon.
Birdman attacks a lot of
What does it
YouTubers.
mean?
What's crazy being a rat? I've never heard of this motherfucker.
I don't think your own comments
Dollar
are
store
little ironic,
Kyle? Oh
Shohei.
shit, or
You just said that people who are claiming Japanese people can
talk to me
and be racist also consume Japanese cultural properties. Are you not making the claim that Westerners are hating Asians while wearing a Yankees cap and living in New York City? People can enjoy aspects of a culture and be critical of that culture.
Yes,
You
yes,
yourself
I
are
agree.
demonstrating.
I agree.
I fail to see the hypocrisy.
I agree. But I respect. Respect meaning I'm okay stand with you. I'm okay to change my perspective to understand you. That's my respect. So yes, when I started living in the US, I studied English.
Much love, Scott.
and
Thanks so
I
much for hanging out.
Try to understand
Good time.
people here. So
All right, have a good night,
that's my
Scott.
respect.
Appreciate you hanging out with us,
But
brother. Have a great, safe
looks
weekend.
like you have different respect, definition of respect, I think.
Seeing people enjoying, say, a background, huge Japanese, they incredibly people of Japanese people who even know about this game have a purchasing interest in
Amazon PS5 bestseller. Let's check. Amazon JP. Shohei Kondo. Amazon JP. I mean,
that looks about right to me.
Where? I mean, this is not just PS5 soft.
Damn.
Where? This is Amazon JP on live. I'm not streaming, but I'm showing Amazon JP, and then a little bit about my personal recommendation. I'm glad there's no porn. But mostly like a vintage comics, audiophile, and Yakuza. But anyway, where? Amazon JP. Okay, now I see the PS5. Okay.
What is he complaining about? What is the other dude, Birdman, complaining about?
Where? Oh, here. 43. 43.
Oh, shit.
Next, before Cyberpunk, I'm Japanese.
Wow.
I know. We love the things. We love material. We still buy CD. We still have Tower Record a lot of places.
Wow.
So
yeah.
If there is low 43, meaning.
So I don't know how much like physical media matters in Japan, but I do know that they take care of their physical media. Like I wish that, like if Americans were half as good at taking care of their physical media as Japanese people are at taking care of their physical media, dude, I would buy so much more physical media used. I'm like I'm petrified buying used physical media because of how poorly Americans take care of their physical media. But like you can go anywhere in terms of buying like used games in Japan, and like all of it is just in pristine condition. Like you don't even have to even look that hard. Like, you know, like I'm fucking examining every inch of something that I want to buy that's used over here in America because we don't take our shit here. In Japan, like everything is essentially like fucking flawless. Like they are beasts, man. I still have them somewhere in the house. Nice.
We don't like it. Man, this guy. Misinformation, and definitely he's intending me to like feeling hate.
Now, the rest of this video is Shohei
That's
just
really
reacting to
annoying.
the 3-hour gameplay footage with mostly silly quips that don't mean anything, like this.
Look how fast she is.
That's the sales point. Now I say it. Resident Evil in this not this TV. this video. Oh my gosh.
Context, and he's clearly misusing the acronym in the same way the acronym is misused by Trump and his insane supporters. These people have, for
How did this turn into Trump? That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. How did this turn into Trump and his supporters? Oh my god, bro. Turned into Orange Man and his disciples bad. Been trying to address Shohei and his issues with Assassin's Creed Shadows. This, bro, it's almost like, yeah, this is insane, bro. Fucking wild.
The longest time said that if you want to include black people in stories, make your own movie or game or whatever.
Makes sense.
Now that these people have done exactly that, you call it DEI? Excuse me, this game isn't Japanese. It's made by a Canadian development team.
Yes, that's why DEI.
Bro, I didn't even know that. The development team it's Ubisoft Quebec. Why did anyone have hope for this game? Dude, if it's made in Canada, it's just fucked. Like, Canada is so fucking far gone. They're like irredeemably garbage. There's so much fucking brain rot in that country, bro. Most of the bullshit we have to deal with in gaming is, like, in my opinion, when it comes to like DEI, forced bullshit, like a lot of this ideology bullshit, the massive majority of it that I've seen comes from Canada. Canada is a brain rot fucking dumpster fire.
That's why DEI.
You are telling people how to make their own art simply because it's set in a place where you're from. Is that really the kind of game you want?
I didn't say. If I say,
Bro, yo, this dude is mentally fucking warped, bro. Mentally fucking warped. Holy shit.
Prove it. Many times. I have real life friends and family there. Would you call it DEI if a game developer wanted to make a game about me, the Birdman, and tell us?
see, it's different conversation, but he's putting me to his narrative. Yeah, that's the word. He's forcing me to put into his narrative with lie.
No,
and then
Ascendo,
hiding the
I didn't
fact
catch
I've
it.
been saying many times.
Is this some AI Kyle? This is some
If
TDS
not,
Kyle.
why are you doing the same to Yasuke, another black person that was definitely
Distort his Yasuke we can find about Yasuke.
These are not all the documents we can find about Yasuke. Perhaps that's all you can find in Japanese, but Luis Frois, the Portuguese missionary, also wrote about Yasuke.
The one I showed was translated version of this. And the Yasuke was couple sentences.
Expose.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Expose. Ooh.
Yeah, bro.
Expose. Yeah. You exposed, bitch. You exposed. If you
That's crazy, dude.
you exposed, bitch. You
Now, did he lie intentionally, or did he just fuck up? That's the question. It gets worse, really? How does it get worse than this?
Oh my gosh, this guy.
In 1598. So while we are in agreement that Yasuke definitely existed in Japan,
I didn't say Yasuke doesn't exist. Yasuke existed. It's a document.
during the Sengoku period, you seem to
Yeah,
be ignorant of all the
nobody. That is a non-issue. That is a non-issue. Everyone is under the agreement that Yasuke existed and Yasuke was in Japan.
evidence we have of Yasuke's life.
This guy, serious? What's going on, world? I shared.
Further, there is a Japanese children's book published in 1968 called Kurosuke. This book clearly depicts Yasuke as a warrior with a sword working for Nobunaga.
Yes, this is fiction, and it's kind of new after World War II.
On the cover. This book was written by the Japanese novelist Yoshio Kurusu 33 years before the existence of Wikipedia. You heard me right.
Yo, did he just burp? Let's go, man. Burp gang, let's go. Burp gang, let's fucking go. In solidarity. Yeah, using fiction as evidence is crazy. Thank you, Nintendo. In solidarity, baby.
This man was the first person to depict Yasuke as a warrior with a katana in literature, thereby.
Okay, let's be clear. Japanese
10
author
emotes you'll never
who
use.
wrote about Yasuke. It's not DEI. Yes, it's not DEI. It's not DEI because Yasuke was in Japan, right? But Canadian using
And I'll do it again too, Duckman.
And then making Black Samurai. That's DEI. Am I wrong?
Not wrong.
Who controversy around
Okay.
translation of this is
So
as
it's talking
follows.
about the Famitsu
As for
interview
Yasuke,
saying
I was initially looking for a character who could become a samurai from our perspective, someone who wasn't Japanese, someone who could see things through our eyes.
Okay, I know this translation. He definitely used ChatGPT to do this. But the other translation show the other stuff. Okay? I know it. I translated this many times. And I shared this version too in my video. And fact is, they deleted this. Meaning, they knew that's bad. This guy, okay, it's almost done. So stressed. And then his comment. I want to read again. This video isn't mean to denigrate, if you can pronounce, or hate Shohei.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, this
LGBTQ
guy.
plus lecture. Wonderful, James. Wonderful.
I mean, yeah. You are welcome to DM me if you want to talk to me. And you have more followers and you have a bigger channel. And what you're doing is pretty bully. And also lie. Yeah, alright, thank you for watching. If you like the video, please like button and
Wild shit, right? Wild shit. Yeah, that is a terrible fucking rebuttal. That isn't even remotely reasonable. Like, the Birdman is just a fucking maniac. What the fuck? That's... What is the black guy trying to teach Japanese guy Japanese history? Yeah. Dude. Shohei destroyed him? Yes and no. I feel like more than anything, the Birdman destroyed himself. Like all of his points were just, it just came off as unlikable to begin with. Just like if you walk up to someone and just say, shut the fuck up and listen, like nobody is going to take your side seriously to begin with, even if you happen to not be fucking retarded. Even if you're speaking facts, right? If you just say, shut the fuck up and listen, here's a fact, and it's actually true, nobody's gonna give a fuck or even value what you're saying. Yeah, Duckman, like overall, from like very inception, this video is the rebuttal video from the Birdman is a fucking failure. Yasuke was the Johnny Appleseed of Japan, fictional folk story gone off the rails. Lefty Kyle. Yeah, dude, Birdman is completely, totally unhinged. Crazy. But, we are gonna get to funnies now. We are getting to funnies. I'm excited. I'm excited and scared. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, Attendo with that fucking... Bro. Bro, that thumbnail is fire. That Balatro thumbnail? Fire. Spectre deserves that. Holy shit. That's what's up, man. That is very, very sexy. This is Kyle. If he was a hardcore lefty, you're not lying. Thankfully, mostly Kyle just wants to goon. Alright. we have to do SCP. Devastator, what SCP video do you recommend? We're gonna try to catch one in the beginning of Funnies, and then if we have time, one at the end of Funnies. Kyle's a beast at singing. Kyle should react to this video, but I feel like all the viewers are gonna be confused. Zero Dozer, we uncovered some absolute insanity in this stream revolving around Jon Del Arroz. So anything you hear about in regards to Jon Del Arroz and catfishing, that started from this stream. Yes, Dozer. Insane, right? The adult and aristocrat. Okay. The adult first. All right. All right, so the adults SCP-1788 SCP animation from the rubber. All right, let's see what we got here.
Viewer discretion is advised. 863 suddenly becomes violent and attempts to break his restraints. Director Mandeville activates the shock collar. You! I'll kill you! You're the pervert! Hello, everybody.
Hey,
I'm the Rubber. Today, we bring you SCP Foundation, Keter Clan.
So, if he's the Rubber, does that mean he's the condom? I think that's a valid question.
Class object, SCP-1788. SCP-1788, also known
he's
as
the Rubber,
adults,
so he must be
is
the
a
condom.
process, treatment, or other means of biological
Go
transformation.
get the Rubber.
A
what?
prepubescent human being subjected to 1788 will become an instant.
Bro, what? Why did he put Boogie in the in the video? He did ask put Boogie in without the glasses.
Of SCP-1788-1.
Yo,
on reaching
censorship.
adulthood, 178-1s will display a predatory behavior towards prepubescent humans. Typically, they will settle in a large urban center. There, they will take on a form of white-collar employment and begin tracking prepubescents in the area. However, they will usually not seek employment in a job where they would work directly with children. Presumably, this is to limit suspicion. Approximately once every 6 months, a 1788-1 instance will attempt to abduct one of the subjects that it has been tracking. Once captured, it takes them to a remote or otherwise unobserved location, where it is subjected to the 1788 process and turned into an instance of 1788-1. Little information has been gathered.
This is petrifying, dude. Bro, are we
from
good?
Captured instances of 1788-1. These 1788-1 instances are of above average intelligence and show extremely strong resistance to
Boogie's not intelligent. Boogie's not strong. This is a lie.
compulsion,
This is a
coercion,
goddamn lie.
torture, and other forms of information extraction. More detailed observations are difficult to make, as instances refuse to take standardized exams. In addition, they become aggressive and uncooperative when forced to answer questions, demonstrating an unwillingness or inability to comply with tests. To date, every instance has also shown signs of malignant narcissism and psychopathy.
Okay. That sounds like Boogie 2988.
They generally demonstrate a complete lack of empathy.
It's official. You
Benjamin!
Look up Purple Achy sometime. Sounds
Okay.
familiar, by the way.
Let me see. I will put that in the search tab, and I'll check it out when I... I'll check it out when I do get the chance. Appreciate that, though. I do have something rather interesting to show you guys after this video. Typical Reddit user.
While also showing keen psychological insight. For these reasons, among others, unauthorized contact with 1788-1 instances is strictly forbidden. Individual instances generally do not voluntarily
Damn,
gather
that's crazy,
or interact with
Groomerfist.
one another, except
Shit.
for the purposes of mating. In fact, when two or more instances are placed in the same environment, they typically fight for dominance. This behavior is not gender-linked, in that females and males will fight one another in addition to their own genders. In a mixed gender group, there will be only one dominant individual, who may be male or female. Captured instances are housed separately to minimize damage. Multiple instances have been seen in the same general urban area, but never in a ratio
It had to be urban, huh? It had to be urban.
greater than 1 to 100,000 normal humans.
The Fatty Wars?
Their gestation
James?
period is approximately
Reddit?
40 weeks, which is roughly the same as humans.
Lois said, "Dommy fatties. You need to be stopped. You need to be
Their
fucking
offspring
stopped,
are
Lois.
genetically
Holy shit."
indistinguishable from normal humans and are not considered anomalous. However, as they are prime candidates
Bro,
for
creepy
undergoing
face.
the SCP-1788
Creepy as
process,
fuck face.
their capture or termination is to be considered high priority,
Oh, shit.
second only to the termination of 1788-1 instances. According to the
You reckon the leader is named the Burger King? Perhaps so. Perhaps so.
1788-1
Yo,
anatomy report,
why he had a
it is
black
extremely
eye?
difficult to distinguish a clothed 1788-1 from a normal adult human. Individuals show variation as expected from gender and ethnicity, but share certain characteristics in common. 1788-1 individuals appear to be obese, within the range of 150 to 200 kilograms
Well, no
when
shit.
fully grown.
Harman Smith's ancestors?
1788-1 instances have larger than average eyes, though not enough to appear abnormal on casual inspection. Their sweat contains high levels of potassium and copper, though still
fuck does
within
that
the
mean?
normal range for an adult human.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean or do?
While they seem normal on the outside, their internal anatomy has been altered extensively.
It's like, what if they made Terminators fat?
1788-1 instances, long bones and cranium have been reinforced with several heavy metals, and their
Bro, it's like, what if they... Whoa. This is some Wolverine shit now. 1471? Oh, shit.
muscle fibers have been interwoven with structures
Oh
resembling
my.
carbon nanotubes. This gives them increased durability,
Dude,
strength, and speed
it's
that
fat-
measures
they're
well
fat
above the human
Wolverines.
baseline. 1788-1 instances possess backup organs and systems for most of
Crazy.
their body's vital processes.
The fat...
For example, they have a
Wolverine?
secondary heart, which is located lower in the torso. This heart can work in tandem with the primary heart to more efficiently circulate blood. Additionally, it can also
I mean, I guess this will actually prolong their life, since their one heart isn't stressing on their severe obesity. I mean,
function independently as
I
necessary.
mean, they won't die at 40?
Certain blood vessels have complex valve structures, allowing instances to close off blood flow to damaged limbs and other areas to prevent excessive blood loss. Other organ systems also have 2 or 3
Terminators.
redundant backups that can take
Fat
over in the
terma
event of failure
Wolverines.
within a primary organ. 1788-1 instances also possess a secondary
It's
brain
cool to learn how fat
located in the
people are
upper
made.
torso and protected by its own skeletal structure,
God
similar
damn.
in construction to the rib cage. Currently, the exact function of this brain is unknown, but it is known that this brain can continue to function even in the event of the destruction of the primary brain. This phenomenon was demonstrated in an incident where a team of agents were able to lure a 1788-1 instance into the range of a sniper, who was able to destroy most of the instance's head, including the entirety of the main brain. However,
Damn.
the instance still displayed full mobility and partial lethality, disabling 2 agents, one fatally at close range.
Damn.
It
Let's
is
go.
unknown
That's
how the
crazy.
instance was still able to sense the agents with most of its primary sense organs destroyed. Research is ongoing. The final difference in gross anatomy is the appearance of a second pair of arms, located
Where did those come from? Where the fuck did those come from? They weren't there earlier. I call bullshit.
directly below the main pair. These have apparently equal strength and dexterity to the upper pair, and 1788-1 instances
This means he can goon more effectively.
are apparently capable of using all 4 arms simultaneously.
Dagoon.
When not actively hunting, instances hold the lower pair folded closely to their sides, where they are largely concealed by natural bulk. When hidden in this manner,
Bro,
it is
get the
virtually
fuck outta
impossible
here.
to distinguish a clothed instance of 1788-1 from a normal, obese human, with the only exception being upon close inspection. Below is an interview log between Site Director Mandeville and SCP-1788-1-863. The 863 was restrained and fitted with an electroshock collar for this interview.
Excess potassium in blood can cause muscle weakness and heart problems, like palpitations and increased risk of heart attacks. I mean, if he has 2 hearts, then there's less stress on his heart, though. These are the worst X-Men. Yeah, it's like another version of Blob. It's like, I don't even know what to say. I can relate this to so many like different established characters, but they don't align perfectly.
Please state your name for the record. I don't need a name. Names are for children. The driver's license and other materials on your person identify you as... Is that your name? That's my childhood name. I don't need it now.
What?
Then I'll refer to you as 863.
Just refer to
Call
him
me
as
what you
fat.
like. Just don't call me late for supper.
And y'all thought my joke earlier was bad.
You were found by our agents outside an elementary school, and documents in your car and apartment include multiple photographs of the victim, taken without their knowledge. 863 suddenly becomes violent and attempts to break his restraints. You, I'll kill you. You're the pervert, you. If you're not 863, then why are you observing human? 863 stops, attempting to break restraints.
Bald ass
You
motherfucker.
think they're the victim?
Yo, bald people are always
I
the
can't
problem, bro.
believe we came from you.
Low key.
Explain what you mean by that, 863. 863 does not speak. Director Mandeville activates the shock collar. 863 does not visibly
Is this
react.
JDA? When
That's
he's
what
fat,
I mean.
I guess.
You think you can hurt me with that? You're a failure, Doctor. You don't even know what you are. Would you care to elaborate, 863? You wonder why your scientists haven't found any anomalous implants in our bodies, why we have no surgical scars, why our genes are pure, unmodified human genes. Because we are human, Doctor. Your x-rays don't look very human. We don't look like you. We're not failures. We're not children. You regard us as children? You still look like children. You aren't finished. What do you... You're stunted. Incomplete. You're like the amphibian that grows up to breathe water instead of air. The eggs I watched, they must hatch into us. They need to be finished. So you abduct them to complete their metamorphosis? We don't need companionship. We don't live like you.
I don't want to be fat either, Philip. I want to avoid all this. It's a Reddit user. It's crazy.
Herds. Each one of us knows what we need to do, and each of us is capable of it. And what do you want us to do? Grow up or die? Containment of SCP-1788 is currently impossible, but the Foundation currently has 7 instances of 1788-1 imprisoned
Yo,
in
Ender.
Armed Biological Area 223.
Peak American. Oh my
Contact
god.
with these instances is strictly forbidden
America's
outside
doomed,
of
bro.
approved
It's over.
experiments.
It's over.
Each instance is to be housed in a separate humanoid containment cell. Any
Jesus.
suspected instances of 1788-1 are to be reported immediately to Armed Biological Area 223 Command.
Yes,
Personnel
wow.
are not to engage suspected instances and should retreat immediately upon an encounter.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Remember to check out my new...
That was cool though. Good shit, Devastator. Dude, this SCP shit is like this insane rabbit hole that has no ending. Has no end. I do have something to show you guys, by the way. I do have something to show you guys because apparently someone got beef with me, bro, and got real disrespectful. So this morning I tweeted out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 reach new all-time player peak. Speak with your wallet We did, pussy. Get good games win. That's what I said. And I don't care. Be offended, cry about it, and this dude did. He took the bait. He said, "You motherfucking idiots. You are the real problem with the woke contamination everywhere. You and your gays are just existing. They don't bother anyone. Freedom and peace for everyone on earth. You give those mental ill Homo sapiens an inch, and now they got the whole mile. Fuck you. Fuck you." Yo.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping.
Oh my god. How disingenuous is his bio? Play more.
You are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
I'll bait him into going down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna bait him into going down the rabbit hole. Yeah, Vaseline had a melty melt for sure. Holy shit, bro. That's funny. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Sakura. Appreciate you. That was funny. All right. Another extra bit of comedy to add to the community, the funnies, all right? The funnies. Oh, we got Chiefin Gamer Poop Oblivion. Let's go. Oblivion number 3, Gamer Poop from Manslayer. Let's go, baby.
Pirate.
Let's fucking go. A lot of rabbit holes tonight. Getting the furries turned up. Dude, it's like, bro. Like, a lot of the fucking just anti-woke, like, that subsection of extremists in the anti-woke community, they're fucking losing their fucking mind over the most chill back fucking game, bro. But pirates in the first second, this should be good.
But pirates. Because they just are. Fruits.
Arr, that's crazy.
Oh.
That's funny.
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Yes.
Get the goon oil out right now. Get the goon oil out.
You're a man with a certain desire.
I'm a priest.
Bro, how does she approach a priest like this? Hold on. Yo, son, why does she look like the chick in, what's that? The game with Norman Reedus? She just needs a pair of glasses. Oh man, Romeo unfollowed Cabrutus. Yeah. Why does she look like the chick in Death Stranding? The one with the glasses. I can fix her, yo.
And I'm a woman with a certain penis.
You figure out the rest.
This isn't accurate. This is not lore accurate. She's clearly of age. This is not lore accurate, damn it.
Ooh. Oh, look at the money maker on you.
Hello? Something on your mind, motherfucker?
No.
What the fuck is even that? Mama from Death Stranding, got you. It did low-key look like her. John was like, my favorite game ever, damn it, Death Stranding.
oh my goodness. I didn't mean to do it.
Bitch, please.
Oh! I can pay you.
Bitch, please.
I can pleasure you.
No.
Your sister?
Hell, no.
Hey,
Your
yo.
brother?
No, wait.
Hey,
what?
yo.
Your brother?
That's so ghetto. Did you see that? No one has ever juggled that many nuts. That's
what? Yo, son. What the fuck are we doing, dog?
best I've ever seen. I'm working on a new act where I juggle semen on my face.
Oh, fuck! How do you do that? No, please don't demonstrate. Please don't. No, I take it back. I take back the question. Ignore the question. Do I not acknowledge the question? No! 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 Yeah. No, you should have, Lindo. You should have. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Bro! That's crazy. I thought you said for a second.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. Take that robe off. What? No! Let's get to bashing butts as well as these nuts.
Bro, what is with...
This is insane.
This is too much right now.
Damn it, man slayer. Welcome to the internet.
Bro, Goonergate, protect your booty hole. Holy shit.
I'll fiddle just about anything.
Oh my god, whore. Whore. For a second, Philip, I thought I read that you choked on your poop.
For the right price.
Excuse me.
Oh man, I guess so, Chief, and it might have been the catfish guy.
Shh! Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated my mother.
Is that him? Is that him? Yo, this video is too insane. Dude, this video is too insane. I can't.
You ruined my wife. I will destroy you.
During these terrible times, I
shit.
think gamers need their testicles juggled more than ever to take their
No,
minds off Skyrim.
stop it. Stop it.
Oh my.
No.
You're already getting off.
I'm scared. Help.
This is insane. Oblivion's being trolled.
I don't know if I love the internet, Lois. I simply just know the internet enough. Come here, come say hi. Come here. Aw, he's so sleepy. He's so sleepy and eepy. Big man, come here. He's just staring at me like, bitch, I am moving. You had a conversation with this dude years ago, for real? That's cool, Lou Flame. Holy shit. Piggy, come here. Here. He ain't feeling it. He ain't feeling it right now. So Zig, man, he's just like, look, I'm not here to... You're there to entertain those people, to make me money, to buy my food. That's what he's saying. That doesn't involve me. That's selfish, bro. Why are you being selfish right now? He has no answers. He just simply does not care. Demon. All right, let's see what else we got next. Family Guy Cowboy Butt Sex by Nimrod Cohen. Oh my god, I can't speak. Just hearing about Jon Del Arroz, I thought about this song. Oh my god.
All right, here's a little tune inspired by one of the great legends of the Old West. Well, there once were two cowboys all alone out on the trail, and they discovered they could sleep with another male. Now they're having butt sex.
I remember this shit.
cowboy butt sex. Sodomy. Come on, everybody. Sodomy.
I remember this.
Sodomy. Sodomy.
Banger. Pun intended. Banger. Sodomy. All right, we got Evil Advisor by Dungeon Soup.
My king, we, your humble citizens, beg
Broke
of your
back?
aid. Our crops are failing. The people are starving. More gold must be allocated to stop the famine. Are you even listening to me?
Clearly not.
Yes. Continue your speech.
Yes,
no, who's that suspicious guy whispering in your ear?
He's no one. Don't mind him.
Biggie, come here.
He's telling you to give the gold to that shady new church instead of us, isn't he?
Well,
You know they're cultists, right? Why are you letting him whisper in your ear? He's clearly evil.
He's very trustworthy.
Then what was that?
Oh, what happened?
He was eating a baby. That is an evil man.
No,
Yo.
Snake Tongue wouldn't do that.
Wait, his name is Snake Tongue? Are you f***ing stupid?
Clearly.
Enough! Listen here.
Ziggy
You're
is
all
here. He
assuming
woke
he's
up.
evil, but we ain't been asking the hard-hitting questions. Like, what are your opinions on gnomish immigrants? Gnomes marrying other races.
Uh-oh.
Gnomes making love to that sweet elven pussy.
Uh-oh. What the?
Thank you, Snake Tongue. So he's a little racist.
His name is literally Snake Tongue. Oh my god. Damn. Oh, just a little bit. Let me clean them eye crusties. You clean those little eye crusties, little man. So you could look super handsome for everybody. Look at this handsome boy. Right? Two happy retards, right? Two happy retards. Right, Ziggy? Zigga Chad? I like that. Zigga Chad, that's a good nickname. I call Ziggy Ziggles, Ziglord, Ziggeth, Zigman. Zigga Chad is a good one too. He is just a baby. The Zigginator? I could dig it. You like that, Ziggy? Can I give you kissies? No? Hi. Alright, I'll let him be. I'll let him be. He's a good baby. He could kill a man with one bite. Bro said Simba owe him some money. I need to put him in his little Simba outfit for you guys. I bought him a Simba outfit because I love Lion King so much. I couldn't help myself. The notorious Z.I.G. Ziggy Smalls. I can dig it, bro. Holy shit. Alright, next up we got, let's see. Oh my god, what is this? So, Lindo dropped this. And, the current gaming landscape, he says, and this is a dude named Daniel Henschel. I am not gay. I'm scared. He looks very angry.
I am not I like women only, not men. I am not gay.
This is Jon Del Arroz. Clearly. This will be Jon Del Arroz tomorrow. He's going to shave his head. He's going to sit in his car and scream that he's not gay. He's going to do exactly this tomorrow.
There's nothing wrong with being gay, but I'm not. Okay.
All right, Jon Del Arroz is not going to do that. Obviously, he's going to say there's everything wrong with being gay, and he's not. So that's the only differentiation. Bro, that's crazy.
I am not gay.
What the fuck?
I am straight. I'm straight. I like women only, not men. I am not gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay.
Bro, this motherfucker literally went out of his way to put a disclaimer in the video of him just screaming at the top of his fucking lungs.
But I'm not. Okay.
Bro, look at how gay that ending was, though.
Okay.
That's the gayest, bro.
I am not.
Hold on. We gotta go into some slow motions here. Gay. 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 That is the face of a Homo sapien. Gay. Look at that face. How could you sit there and deny? That is the face of a nut hugger. I'm dying to see his comment section. He went from the Joker to a heterosexual. How interesting. Dad's closet is too packed full of skeletons for him to fit in it. You're dying, Nintendo. How he said there's nothing wrong with being gay is in the zestiest way possible. The way he screams is how screaming in dreams feels. Dumbledore asked calmly. Did you see Melanie Mac recently questioned the existence of dinosaurs? Do we expect... I mean, since she's not able to indulge in fiction anymore, given how much of a religious zealot she is, she basically uninvited herself from the mass majority of entertainment. Now she has to create her own fiction in her mind. Wait, is this the "my students are all morons" guy? Is it? Denial is a river in Egypt. That's a classic go-to. Hey, Attendo. When you've bested an idiot, Attendo, you've done nothing. We all know she's wrong. We all know she's an idiot. That's just what it is. Okay, Daniel, I've waited this long. I could wait a little longer. Lex Luthor claims he's straight. It's top tier comedy. Alright, Devastator. I'm just traveling upward in the funnies to try and get as much as I can. You literally kissed your girlfriend's dad and liked it. We are not gonna forget that. Really? The plot thickens. That okay was super zesty. That's what that fucking emote meant. Protect your booty hole, Hypno. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the zestiest okay I've ever seen. Oh my god. The average Andrew Tate stan. Most believably heterosexual Nick Fuentes follower. Damn. Comments are always a riot. That's where other people can get a little zesty too. All right. Next up, I'm trying to travel upward. All right, we got little YouTube shorts. Let's go, baby. Watermelon is basically fish by Maxim Batty. I'm scared.
Yesterday,
I'm scared. And there's a white woman that's even scarier.
I took a watermelon and I.
What did she do to it? Bitch, the fuck did you do to that watermelon? The female one dev, not the male one. Gotta make that clear. Gotcha. Microwave.
I baked it.
This bitch baked it.
Glad, wait, who hurt you?
For 3 hours. Baked watermelon is actually a recipe in my book.
Burn the book.
Word, ban that shit. Fuck out of here. You destroyed a perfectly good watermelon, you dumb whore. The fuck?
It makes for really good tuna.
You help me. Please help me. I'm blinking because I need help.
You know what also makes for a really good tuna? Tuna! That looks like something the FBI would investigate.
Yo. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck it looks like, but it is horrifying. Yes, please just lock her the fuck up. He's not gay, but his boyfriend might be. Damn.
Remove all this skin.
Also sounds like a Dexter sentence the FBI would investigate.
I put this in a bowl. I'm gonna marinate it.
Look at that abomination in that bowl.
It's like, when you look from far away, it kind of looks like fish. It's kind of scary how much it kind of does look like fish. But, like, we know it's watermelon. It's fucking horrifying.
Looks like a cereal on Aliva's food.
It's been 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw 2 on there.
Damn, when you can't even say serial killer on YouTube without risking everything.
Okay, here the presentation looks kinda pretty, but don't
Bro.
let that fool you.
Yo, for
Just
real though,
there.
why does it actually...
Okay, here the presentation looks kinda pretty, but don't let that fool you. Just like Snapchat girls underneath the pretty filter, there is something bad.
I tried to get everything in one bite.
Yo, that flinch was, I'm dying inside, but I need to fake this right now. Take away her kitchen privileges, absolutely. Damn, Philip's just like, yeah, I'm not hungry.
That shivering natural reaction. It's her body rejecting it.
Slow
Yeah.
roasted watermelon makes
Yeah.
the best mock fish.
No, me and Ellen DeGeneres knows what makes the best mocked fish.
Is that a lesbian joke? Is that a lesbian joke? Yo. That's crazy, bro. Funny thing is about molecular composition and flavor. Wow.
If you know what I mean, what you did is bad. I am reporting you to the FBI.
Yo. Damn. Blue Flame, I don't know what this is. That's some. I do know that's some scary shit. That's what I do know.
Are you okay? No, I'm just kicking.
All right, hold on. Let me make my conceited self smaller. There we go. All right. Steroid women versus average Joes. Who's steroid women? Wait, arm wrestling. What?
Are you okay? No, I'm just kicking.
Look, she's pissed.
She's actually angry right now.
If you win again, she might punch you.
I kind of want to see it.
I know, me too.
Can we get a flex off? 2, 1, go! Come on!
Let's go. Smash it, smash it.
Turn, go! Ryan, go! Go! Grab the table with your other arm. Pull! Come
Damn.
on!
Damn.
Come on, Ryan!
Damn.
Ryan, stop laughing!
Damn.
Come on!
Oh my God.
Push!
Damn.
Go! She's quitting!
Oh, come on.
Oh, man.
A little more, dude.
Is this real or are they just doing a back and forth? Dude needs more tea. Yo, Levistra, you ain't lying. Heads up. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is buggy as fuck. Really? Wild, bro. Holy shit. Maybe make a video detailing how it's buggy, Levistra, like a quick one. Like maybe, how do you say, like, to inform people? And upload it to your channel. Might get good views, bro. I haven't heard people talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance being buggy. You should just upload that shit immediately and see what happens. Do it, bro. You can even fucking just like screen record your stream if you describe it. Average man is as strong as a roided woman. That's what I'm seeing so far, unless this is faked.
Ryan, come on, bro! Put her down!
Damn, he won. To be fair, too, I wonder if age has something to do with this. I mean, obviously, this is not far-fetched to believe that an average man is stronger than a roided woman. Like, that's completely fair to say. But it's also fair to bring up that she is clearly a lot older than him, too. So, I wonder how much that has to play in it, if at all. He doesn't seem at... No, he looks about average. He doesn't look particularly, like, anything, like, special. Downloading Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now. Yeah, Levistra, upload that shit immediately. Because if people are looking for bugs, they'll definitely see your shit first.
Let's go! Let's go! Are you okay?
No, I'm just kicking.
Dude, that's crazy. It is really interesting. I never thought about that type of competition, like a fucking severely roided out fucking bitch versus a dude. But, there's always other factors. You have genetically dense muscle mass. Never use steroids as shortcuts. Levistra said, like, I went to fight the sword trainer, and the collision boxes went through him, like, what the fuck? Or when I talked to some guy, the dude went midget and talked to Kuman's camera, went into a met. Really? Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't think so. Shenanigans. Like, is any of the bugs, Levistra, I guess a better question is, have any of the bugs you've encountered so far, either been game breaking, anywhere from game breaking to hindered your progression in the game, for either a long or short period of time? Did you have to like reload a checkpoint, a save, or has it really completely fucked up your playthrough? Like, I think that's a good question to ask for someone that is about to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, but is thinking maybe they should wait. Dana Brooke has less bulk on her than Jordan Grace, but outpowered her in a competition. Wow. The trainer. So did a resave fix this, or it's just broken? Yeah, you definitely had FPS issues. I'm interested to know what your build is, Livistro. Because in all fairness, like, so I have somewhere in between a mid-range and a high-end PC, right? I have a RTX 3080 and an 11700K and 32 gigabytes of RAM. So I'm in like that mid to high level range, right? I don't have a top tier PC, but I think I'm a little higher than mid range. I simply put everything to high instead of ultra. So I went to high. I turned on DLSS on quality. That's all I did. I'm getting over 100 FPS, and I didn't update my drivers. I avoid updating drivers. The only time I update my drivers is if something's wrong, which thankfully doesn't happen too often. So I'm getting really great performance, even despite not upgrading drivers, not doing anything that I should be doing. No, didn't try a resave. So I'm just wondering, like, I'm gonna have to go look back at the footage. Actually, you need to upload that video so we can all look at it. I have an HP Omen RTX 3060. I use Unreal Engine 5, no issues. Then you should turn DLSS on. Like, you have to go into the settings and choose DLSS, because you can go between off, an FSR, or DLSS. So since you have an NVIDIA card, you could choose DLSS and go from there. But that's weird that you do have a 3070 and your PC is like crumbling to this game, because essentially your card is really like just under mine. So you should still be getting relatively, like, I don't see why you can't hit 60 FPS. I updated my drivers recently and made my game run worse, though. Only slightly. That can happen too. Yeah, there's no guarantee that any of what you do, any of what you should do will actually be effective. There's that guarantee with PC gaming. It's all chance. What do you think of the thumbnail I made for Spec? Nintendo, I saw it. It's fucking awesome. It's sexy as fuck, dude. Like, I hope all the people on the YouTube homepage salivate at how sexy that shit looks and click on his fucking video. Because that shit is dope, bro. You outdid yourself, sir. Nintendo, you are an amazing artist. You need to be running medium textures on the 3070. Anything higher and you're hitting the VRAM limit. Good point, Tarnished. How many gigs VRAM does the 3070 have? 8? Because I got 10 on my 3080. So I'm assuming 8. 8 is rough. Dude, that's where Nvidia fucked gamers, man. It really just fucked us. 3060 has 12, but it sucks. How does the 3060 have 12? See, I had the gigabyte variant of the 3060 a couple of years ago, and that had 10. So when I upgraded from my 3060 to 3080, I still had the same amount of VRAM. But obviously better performance just because the 3080 is more of a powerhouse. Duckman, I don't think you should have an issue. I'm sure you got plenty of VRAM there. You should be rocking. Yo, big ship, we are putting in the work, brother. We don't give up easily here, sir. Thanks for pulling up again, though. I appreciate that, homie. Hopefully, you run smooth. Yeah, I think you should be absolutely fine, Duckman. The great thing about the AMD cards is just that they have a plethora of VRAM. Like, that's something you never have to worry about, which is really nice. I should get a 60 to 70 FPS changing resolutions. My CPU and GPU monitoring doesn't go past 50%. And VRAM, I think it said about 60%. Can't remember. I just know when to worry. PC was real quiet. Unlike when I use Unreal Engine 5, it screams depending on my work. Did you unlock your VRAM in your BIOS? I mean, not unlock your VRAM, unlock your RAM. So your RAM sticks are only running at like half their speed or some shit like that. I don't know the terminology. But by default, usually your RAM sticks are running at like half their fucking speed. So you have to go into your PC's BIOS and unlock it. I think it's called XMB, XMP or MB. You guys could tell I have retard knowledge in PC gaming. This is why it's like, bro, the fact that these console gremlins are too scared to build, it's like, bro, I'm a retard and I built my PC. And I consistently am able to game with relatively few problems. Other than general limitations of the amount of money that I chose not to spend. 3070 should have been at least a 12 gigabyte GPU. 3080 should have been 16. Yeah. TI should have been 20. Yep. They are stingy as fuck, Jarnish. They deserve all the smoke, bro. If you have problems on the PC, I will go use my other one. Nah, you should be fine either way, Sir Duckman. Dude, honestly, using DLSS on quality for Kingdom Come Deliverance, it looks gorgeous still. It looks absolutely gorgeous. On high settings, no issues, man. Phenomenal experience. I can't complain. I use DLSS. I don't use FrameGen. I don't have FrameGen on my 3080, so. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Kingdom Come is a CryEngine game. Dude, which is like shocking to me because like CryEngine is one of those engines that's like essentially directly affiliated with like fuckery, you know? But surprisingly the game runs really fucking well, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we have SCP-1471 versus SCP-953. Oh wait, hold on. We have a Tendo's video, and then we'll do the SCP video. We got the onion! Mr. Onion! Mr. Onion!
How do we dice an onion? Big onion. Look at that. Woo! To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. This is a 6-pound onion. It's also an onion.
6-pound onion.
But this is the tip of the onion. Or the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the onion. Skin of the onion.
We watched the onion, man.
An onion. Cut the onion in half on the onion, an onion. Then the onion with onion. The onion.
The ooh. You guys just hear the ooh. Thank you for that. Yes, the onion. We love onion. I'm convinced onions make almost anything better. And what's crazy is I used to hate onions as a kid. I used to not be able to stand onions. Now I love them. Makes everything better. Cass ain't doing none of that shit. When it comes to cooking, you damn right I ain't doing none of that shit. I need to marry cook one day, maybe. Holy shit. 'Cause I ain't cooking for it. Hating them as a kid, and I still hate them. Really, Nintendo? Wow. Okay. Alright, so we got the rubber Mallow SCP-1471 versus SCP-953 polymorphic humanoid SCP animation. Alright, let's see what's up. You cooked earlier? Let's go. We cooking. Well, you're cooking, not me.
Impressive. You ain't half bad yourself.
I'm not gonna lie, the voice acting's funny.
Playtime's over. Time to end this. Take this! Ah! Just give up, you stupid fox!
Stupid fox!
How the hell did it end up like this?
Earlier that day.
Can't wait to see Dr. Bright again. Ugh, enough with it already. Plus, I already called dibs on a date with him. You cheeky little...
Oh my.
You snooze, you lose.
Wood?
Hey, how's it going, ladies?
Dr. Bright!
I love onion rings too.
there
Oh,
she
fuck up.
goes.
Dude. Dude, you bring me some White Castle's onion rings, I'm fucking them shits up.
I see you're here as well, Mallow.
Hey. So, what brings you here today?
Well, there's an experiment I'm running, you see, and I need help from the both of you.
What do you need? I'm sure whatever it is, I can do better.
Oh my. Oh my.
I just need you both to stand still right there.
Oh my.
Whoa, what the? A portal? Whoa, whoa!
Portal to hell.
Ugh.
Where are they?
Hey! Who are you people? Untie me!
What the fuck? Fox people?
She's awake. The one has awake. Quick, we must bring her to the shrine.
Naruto, the nine-tailed fox.
What now?
Forward.
Where are you taking me? Let me go! No! Couldn't you be gentle with a lady at least?
Now we can begin. O spirit of the fox from heavens above, we ask of you.
They're gonna goon her?
Only one person can tie me up, and it's definitely not you people! Die!
What does that mean, racist? Racist? What do you mean by that, racist?
Stop! It's the Elder.
Who's the old geezer?
You.
Hey, you show some respect too.
I know, right,
I
Levistra?
humbly ask for your forgiveness for the rough way my men have treated you. I am the Elder of the Fox Tribe. We have summoned you to our aid in this time of crisis.
Fox Tribe? Crisis? What are you on about?
For ages,
Get a dream like
the
this?
Wolf Tribe on the other side of the forest has been nothing but a threat.
Dude, Hippo,
Villains
this shit
they
is
are.
crazy.
They laid waste to
Hippo, so chat introduced me to this SCP stuff, and it's like an endless, like, it's just endless content to watch. Like, it's just forever ongoing content. Yo, it's insane. I didn't know what the fuck this was until like 3 or 4 months ago. Crazy, right? Never heard of it before.
our lands, raided our farms, and robbed our people should they dip their toes even an inch into their territory. And those gaudy headdresses they wear, ugh.
Wolf, huh? Tell me about it. Reminds me of a certain stupid, boneheaded wolf girl. But still,
Ew.
what's that got to do with me?
Furry trap war.
The one who descends from above, the one to save us from the
Foxes and wolves can mate? Wow, I didn't know that. It's kind of wild.
iron heel of the wolf tribe, and the one to restore peace
More.
to
More.
the land, as foretold in the scrolls.
No, I might have to
of
speed this up a little bit.
prophecy.
I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy. Save us, please. Oh,
right.
shit.
Sorry, but you're on your own, old man. I gotta find a way back home. Dr. Bright
I don't know
must
if
be
this is
worried
annoying.
sick.
Is this annoying for you guys?
And you shall be rewarded with the legendary artifact.
Foxes smell
a
terrible?
relic of the past, which will provide a luxurious, all-expense
Really?
paid trip back to wherever you came from.
It's okay, cool.
For real?
Tempting, I know.
So all I gotta do is just beat up some wolves?
That's right, and the artifact will be yours, plus a souvenir for you. And
Really?
your
It's true that
beloved
foxes
Dr.
smell?
Bright. Terms and conditions apply.
Cool, I'm in. Those mutts are going down. Wait for me, darling.
Darling? Really, Hippo? I didn't know that at all. Holy shit, that's kind of wild.
Guys, she's up!
Damn!
Didn't your mama teach you not to approach a lady like that?
Yo, her voice is hilarious.
Get her, bros!
Get her, hose.
Child's play.
I needed more zoo books when I was going to school. Holy shit. I would have maybe learned something about foxes.
Watch your head.
I had some zoo books. They were cool.
Get it through your thick skull.
Damn.
Wait,
This bitch is crazy.
You're our leader now. We submit to you.
What?
Ha
You showed your true strength.
Loser.
You've bested us, so now you're the queen. All hail the Wolf Queen!
You're a wolf queen. The queen.
Fine. Enough already. Pipe down, will ya?
The queen.
So, what now?
At long last, the day has
Do it.
come. Finally, a worthy alpha appears, leading the pack, and to decimate the pest that is the fox tribe.
Foxes, huh? Annoying, aren't they? Kind of like this one stinky fox I know. She and her stupidly luscious tails. But no, I'm not joining your little gang. I gotta find my way home to Bright.
Oh
See you
shit.
later.
Oh shit.
They hold an artifact that can send you back to your home world.
Say what? You sure about that?
Well, only one way to find out.
Tell me about these fantastic beasts. and
She
where
has
they
a
live.
flat ass.
To the
Really?
north, those sly buggers
Hold on, I
are
didn't catch that.
scammers, I tells ya. And just the other day, poor Kevin got tricked
You
into
like
by a
him
bunch
flat?
of useless gift cards.
All right, I'm in.
Homie said he like his ass is like pancakes, man.
Wait for me, Bright. I love.
Hell yeah, boys! We got a raid tonight!
Ugh, of course it's you.
Ugh, I was hoping not to see you. Here of all places. What a pain.
Finally, the time has come. Evil Wolf Tribe, today you shall answer for the crimes you've committed, the atrocities
Damn,
you've
Philip's
inflicted
like,
upon
bro,
the forest,
my
the
peach is
heinous
better.
act you
Shut your yap. We all know why we're here, so let's get it on already.
Philip like straight up, my peach is better.
Classless mongrels. All right, hand over the artifact so we can all go home already. I'm sure Bright is waiting for me dearly back home. Wow, that's convenient.
Hey, Boneface, what do you say we go back together and settle this some other time?
Fine by me.
Oh shit.
Wait! The artifact can only be used by one person.
The artifact is a fucking kid's
Yeah,
toy. It's hilarious.
So you two must fight to the death, right, fellas?
Yeah, fight to the death, y'all.
Damn.
Only one person?
That means...
Wait, what are you doing? You wouldn't kill a frail old man, would you?
Yes.
Please don't kill me. Definitely don't step on me.
Damn, the slaughter is
Only one
real.
person. Forgive me, little lady. I'll have to go all out just this once.
Grr, you cringe mutt! Bright is mine! Ha!
You wish. Yeah.
Your grooming appointment's overdue.
Oh, you have 8 tails too many.
Oh yeah? Your face is bald!
Damn, what a diss right
Should've
there.
installed antivirus.
No!
Depends on what you're emulating, Golden Apples.
The artifact.
That's mine!
As if.
Yeah, they technically killed them for no reason. They killed them for lying to
All
them.
this for nothing?
No, you stupid, useless bot! No! My date with Bright is ruined!
You're curious if JDA will pull up to comments?
Hello!
I don't know, JDA likes to ignore me, so.
Oh, pardon me. Quite a predicament this is.
3 more hours? Nah, son, I can't.
So,
I'm done.
Peace?
Finish. Hey, peace. We ended in peace. W. W, man. Alright. What is your spirit animal? My spirit animal. The end of the ship. Oh my god. 7 more hours. Big ship. I don't think I ain't got that in me, brother. First off, if I was to stream for 7 more hours, the live stream would cease to exist because you're only on YouTube. You're only allowed to stream for 12 hours straight. Then you would have to essentially end the stream and restart. Otherwise, your VOD will disappear. All right, L Alchemy, it's so fun hanging out with you, bro. Hope the appointment goes well. Have a great, safe weekend, brother. Harman, Blue Flame. Are you good, Blue Flame? Is Lindo trying to say I smell? Fuck you, bro. Y'all are fucked up. Alright, so we got. Alright, the very top of the funnies recommended.
Yep, there we go. Looks like the writing team was the hardest hit on both Dragon Age and Mass Effect. So it's looking like BioWare is completely getting rid of the writing team. And look at this. I was a writer at BioWare for 5 years, and I learned a lot during that time from exceptional folks in many disciplines. Okay. Well, that's enough. Definitely good decision there.
Wait a moment. Today, not a single one of those writers and editors remains employed there.
And so, what's Folks? Folks is a weird non-gender binary.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that was a good decision after a really, really bad one that destroyed your video game.
Version way of saying folks. So I think that one of these people was the writer of Tosh. Our BioWare didn't officially put it out that they laid off employees, honestly, which is sad.
They basically ejected the whole writing team the moment the stock cratered, without giving them any notice.
And
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Get fucked. Get fucked. Philip, you gonna be next to lose your wrench, dog. You fuck around like that, you gonna be next to lose your wrench.
I said this right from the beginning. Of course this is what would have happened. It's just so dishonest to me. I found out from seeing a staff post that they're gone after many years of working there. You know what they really should have done? They should have come out and said, hey, listen, we know those losers that wrote Veilguard fucked the game up for you guys and nobody liked it. So today we got rid of all of them. We're sorry about that. And we're going to try to fix it next time so it doesn't suck again. And I guarantee you, if they had done that, they would have popped the fuck off. People would have loved that. Yeah, stock would have gone crazy.
That's true, but these motherfuckers, bro, they do not want to give. They do not want to give their critics anything in terms of what may seem as a W. Like, they actually hate their critics more than they love keeping their company afloat. That's the problem. And they're going to continue to suffer for it.
Sorry, that's all, folks. Fucking fire all of them.
Absolutely, man. Get rid of the trash. If you ain't got what it takes, get the fuck out. Period. All right, what is this? Look. So that was Asmongold clips. They just fired all of them. All right, next up we got. What the hell? What the fuck? Susu _ JPEG. Look respectfully. Huh? Huh? Oh man, y'all are gooning. Y'all got the goon oil out.
When you look at boobs respectfully, you win. You want to know why?
Tell me!
Because you get to look at boobs. You don't make the girl feel weird, so she will keep showing boob. and then you get to keep looking at boob because boob's still there. When you say gross thing, you make the lady want to cover up the boob. And you know what that means? Less boob!
I mean, it sounds like basic math to me. It sounds like basic math to me. I mean, what's crazy is, so you guys remember, like, what was it, last week or the week before? Technically the week before last week, that chick that recommended us to listen to, that he said was spitting facts, but she was actually, like, on prescription pills, I'm assuming, and just sounding like an insane person. This girl makes so much more sense than that other girl. Talking about tits, of all things.
So stop being weird. Stop it. Because the weirder you are, the less boob everybody gets.
Basic math equation. Stop being weird, gooners. Just goon respectfully. This chick is dumber than most I mean, big shit. I mean, look, man. Is she the smartest? Is she the sharpest knife in the drawer? She clearly isn't. But this is basic mathematics, as far as I could tell. The one is sitting in her bedroom floor. Yeah. Base woman of the year. There's a respectable gooner. I mean, if you want to continue to see the goon material.
Everybody.
Fuck you, Lindo.
And there's been scientific studies that prove looking at boobs gives serotonin. So not only are you depriving us of boobs, you're depriving us of serotonin. You're depressing
What does serotonin do? Hold on.
all of us when you make
man.
ladies feel bad for showing boobs.
Dudes, stop making chicks feel weird that want to show you boob. It's really that simple. Serotonin is the happy chemical. We do this so you keep your feet hidden. Fuck you, Lindo. Philip like this close to losing his wrench, man. He fucking up big time today. Philip feels too safe. This is a safe space for Philip, clearly.
Hello. So what's
All right, so next up we got Sungrand Studios. Oh my god, I'm out of memory.
Hello. So Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Sungrand Studios, I turned sad meltdown tweets into a song. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Holy shit, brother. He's right though. You make bank. Yo, tarnished. You can't, it's a hate crime.
Is launching soon, and there are people on the internet who are getting quite heated about it. I don't care about generating any negativity towards the game. If you want to enjoy it, you know, feel free. There's plenty of games and movies that I really enjoy that people say are terrible.
Same,
so that's
same,
for you,
can relate.
Then, you know what, enjoy it. But I've been getting a lot of internet videos showing up in my YouTube feed, and they're showing me tweets from people just having the saddest mental breakdowns. I don't care about Twitter. I don't use social media. So this is my first time seeing tweets of people having meltdowns.
Oh,
and I don't personally understand.
Love this dude, yeah.
I don't use
Yamato,
social media,
my man.
so I've never suffered the effects of sitting at home on social media all day long and never going outside. So I don't really fully understand how these people feel. But I don't know. I just kind of want to help in some way. So I wrote a song. I'm in the middle of my workday right now. I'm developing my upcoming games. I have a couple that are going to be finished pretty soon.
Nice.
I'm very excited about those. But I thought I could take a 20-minute break, so I took a short break.
Hell yeah.
And I just wrote this song very quickly. So I did the lyrics and the music really quick. I'll play it on the piano for you. If you enjoy it, then you can head over to my Patreon page, the Patreon supporters. I'll put the chords up there so people can play the song if you like it. So again, I hope you enjoy it. It's not a masterpiece, of course. You know, I didn't even.
This
spend,
game making next game
half
of the
an
year.
hour.
Oh
Just
shit.
Wrote it really quickly, and then
Oh,
I'm gonna
this
go
guy.
back to my game development.
This
Okay,
guy's making next game
hope
of the
you
year.
enjoy the song.
Okay. Let's hear the song.
Long shadows coming down.
Am I wrong for thinking dirty? Am I wrong?
I've been waiting 5 months now. Should I sing a song I know? Where the cherry blossoms grow. So you be soft and I'll be gone. Could you love a broken outlaw? You be soft and I'll be gone. Go crying.
I wasn't expecting that, bro. I wasn't expecting that, bro. Go crying.
I never thought we'd be apart. You assassin of the heart. You just pretended to know.
Ziggy boy. This is art.
On the sea. So you be soft and I'll be gone. Could you love a broken outlaw? You be soft and I'll be gone. Go
Crying. This is art. Turning retardation to art. Let's go. That was good. That was solid. Shout out to Sungrant, man. He's a beast. Yo, ain't no one fucking with this dude. He's in his own lane entirely. But it's insane to see. Like, I think when we first watched his channel, he maybe had like 14K subs or something like that. Maybe a little bit more. I could be wrong, between 14 and 20. Dude, he has over 100,000 subs now. 111. Shout out to him, bro. He's in his own fucking lane. What a beast. You're not gay, but Sun Grand is Sun Grand. Hey. Yeah, that was nice. Good shit. All right, so last video before I don't even know what to do with myself. Holy shit. All right, we have Dr. Fozotic. I believe that's how you say his name. I think I downloaded the wrong Street Fighter. I'm scared.
Now that every franchise has to be part of a multiverse, the Street Fighters have agreed to go head-to-head with the Tekken 6 characters in a 5v5 deathmatch. Between myself, Blanca, and Bison and Chun-Li, we've only got one spot left, and we were hoping you could fill it.
Well, Ryu,
Oh,
I gotta
shit.
say, you put together a solid team here. Very strong, very tough, very
Oh shit. You caught the squat.
well-rounded, very firm, yet eastbound, see?
Is everything all right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, it's a big ass. I mean, big ass, what you're asking of me here. But,
A big
and I mean,
ass.
But, as in, however, Chun-Li, I mean, funnily enough, I know that you're going to be hard on me.
Chun-Li
I mean,
always
hard
kicked
on
up.
as in strict. But I'm happy to be aroused. I mean, allowed to join the team.
Yo,
the choice was
that's
always
crazy.
I mean, clear.
Any questions before we start your training?
Well, now that you mention it, I always wanted to know, what does Hadouken actually mean?
Oh, it's nothing, really. It's just a slur against the Danish.
Hadouken! Yes! Yes!
Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. Oh man, holy shit, guys. I am beyond floored in so many ways from this stream. Holy shit, y'all. Dudes, we killed this shit today. This was our day. This was our day, and we literally did it all fucking day. Holy shit. We ended up with 258 likes. I think that might be the most I've had while being live. Dude, I don't even know what to say. Honestly, I was just shocked, like most of the stream. But we had fun. We went over news. We went over funnies. We went over fanboys. We went over Goonergate losers. We exposed the biggest one of all, who's now officially lolcow status, 100%, without a doubt. Holy shit, bro. But I want to thank you all for making this, all right? Making this awesome. The 6,000 subscriber celebration. I don't know what to say other than thank you guys for everything. Dude, Philip, stop choking on your poop, bro. I mean, what? No, thank you, Lou Flame. Thank you guys so much, man. It was an awesome stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun with me too. Dude, yeah, we streamed too long. Normally, this is the longest stream I think I've ever done. Yeah, you guys need to get some rest. I need to get some rest too. But I need to get some food first because I haven't even eaten dinner yet. Yes, I do the stream before I eat dinner. Don't make it weird. I can't goon. But guys, thank you so much. If you haven't, hit the like button. If you can, subscribe to the channel. Follow me on Twitter, guys, to keep up with everything. We got funny memes. We're making fun of JDA. We're doing all sorts of fuckery. So follow my Twitter because my original Twitter got yeeted. All right, I'm at Mario Kart on Twitter if you want to follow me there. And yeah, feel free to friend request me on Steam. I gave you guys that earlier, but if you want to, here you go. That's my Steam. So yeah, that's all. Everything I got going on. I had so much fun, man. Holy shit. Follow her now. Are you going to eat an onion, like straight up? Hell no. Looking at me respectfully, W. But Lindo, Cesar2, Philip, Duckman, Golden Apples. Holy shit, is there anyone to raid? I doubt it. There can't be anyone. There can't be anyone that beat us out. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, bro. I refuse to accept. I refuse. Nobody. Did we beat everyone? Dude, Melee Games is still live. Holy shit. Hold on. Dude, and Hypno's live, bro. Do we take it? We take it back to Hypno or Melee Games? It's up to you guys. I mean, I feel like I should bring it back to Hypno because obviously, man, he brought it over here. It seems like it's only fair, right? Let me see. Oh, Hypno been live for an hour. I need to sleep after spending hours trying to fix the AI for my game. Oh, shit. Get some rest. Return the favor. That's fair. That's fair. All right, Hypno. You got it, guys. All right. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for all the love and everything, man. All the love, support. I always got something going on, so definitely stay tuned. And until next week, guys. I'm probably gonna stream Saturday. I want to get back to Red Dead Redemption 1, so that's the plan. But yeah, other than that, I don't really know what else to say. Other than I'm gonna stop greasing y'all's knobs. Oh man, where's that raid option? Damn it! There we go. All right. And where the fuck is? Where's Hypno's second channel? What the fuck? This is a lie. I don't know if I could read him. Hold on. The stream isn't popping up. Yeah, for some reason his stream isn't up, so I'm just gonna link his channel. Go in there, let him know who rated. Oh my god, let him know that he's been rated, and hit him with a fucking like. Let him know that I sent you all over there. Go raid the man. Go raid the man. Gooned him? I appreciate that, y'all. Go let him know. Go goon him. Go goon him, but be nice to his booty hole. I mean, what? Yeah, guys, I'll be sending him out. Peace.